Guten Tag, chat. Hello, hello, hello. Hopefully everything sounds good. Okay, sounds good. Sounds alright. Alrighty. Hopefully everybody's doing well. I'm doing pretty alright. I just got done with doing some Undaunted and Fighters Guild grind on Bjorn. My boy. My beautiful man. But not here for Bjorn today. No. Continuing on with Tiernan Daggerfall. As the last time, he escaped Cold Harbor, took on a heist in Strasmakai, and dealt a critical blow to the Sea Drake pirates, and then another blow to the main antagonist of the Daggerfall Covenant, the Bloodthorn cult, and uncovered a plot in Daggerfall to kill the king. King Casimir, I think his name was, yeah. Also earned quite a bit of coin towards the 1 million goal. But I want to change the outfit a little bit, I think. Because I'm not a big fan of the colors. Not a big fan of the colors. Let me change it to this jack, because I like this jack better. There we go. I like this jack just better. So I'm trying to think of what colors I want to do. No. What if I do... Since those are straps, what if I do instead... Provisioner brown for that. And that will do... Since those are rims, we'll do like, white? Alright, I like that. And then this... Where is Provisioner brown? There it is. There we go. We'll put... Yeah, I like that. Okay. I can work with that. Just give me a minute. Moonstone white, I kind of like that. Yeah, I like that. That's fine. And this, the legs, we'll do... Let's see here. I'm not feeling that. What the green? Yeah, that's too green. Eh. What about Lycanthropy Gray? I'd more in bronze. No. Necromancer Blue? That actually kind of looks decent. I kind of like that. Let me do that for that. There we go. Alrighty. So, I want to do a little bit of thievery right now. Because I didn't do much thievery last time. And I want to do a little bit of thievery before we get into all the good stuff, you know? I want to do a little bit of thievery. So, Fighters Guild, no. Where's a good market area, I wonder? I mean, there's a house right there. Protected by fucking who? Oh, the stable master. Can ya... Ma'am, could you could you kindly fuck off? By chance. I need to drink water. I just realized I haven't drank water at all in the last couple hours. I just need you to turn around, ma'am. Thank you. Fucking who? Oh, that's what I thought.
Hear ye, hear ye. The curfew has been lifted. The murderer has been caught and the assassin
There we go.
has been dispatched.
I think you've made a mistake. This isn't a public place.
Ignore me.
Get out, you trespasser.
You don't see me. You don't see me. You don't see me. Don't mind me. Just the, HOA. Motherfucker. Come on, please. Oh, fucking come on, lady. Just turn around. Just come on.
No crime is too petty. You'll pay.
Don't make laws so louts like you can break them.
Oh, whatever. Fuck off. I'm taking your shit.
I
Offering
saw
you
that.
dream
You were
catcher.
stealing.
Me, you were stealing. Eat piss.
Hear ye, hear ye. Travel through the woods of Dania is highly discouraged at the present time. An unknown corruption has agitated the usually peaceful spirits of the Vale.
Safe box cracker.
Just what have you gotten yourself into?
Howdy, folks. Don't mind me.
To be here.
You don't see me. Hi. You don't have a lockbox in here. That's shameful. I'm actually disappointed. As long as the guards aren't outside, I can go on ahead and continue on. That's the tavern. I don't want to fuck with the tavern, personally. Also, there's no lockbox in the tavern. So it's pretty much... Ooh, hello, guard. Can I just... scoot around you by chance? Get to this house over here. Don't want to cause any trouble. Can this cat fuck off? I don't need you giving away my position. Even though it won't. I love you, cat. I would like to pet you, but it won't let me.
I suggest you let the door hit you on your way out.
Howdy. Don't mind me. If you could, both just turn around, that'd be great. You know, just, turn around. Maybe. Maybe. You're not gonna turn around, are ya? Okay. Ah, fuck it. Ow!
Ah, you're back, Tosh.
Okay, fine. If this is how it's gonna be, fuck you. There we go. I didn't want to kill her. She just up and attacked me.
You won't get... hi. I'm a guard, and I see your name is on my bounty list. Ah, son of a troll. Let me start over.
Listen, I won't pay my bounty.
For a different kind of contact.
You scheming wretch!
Run. Come on. I just need to run. I need away from him. Am I good? Am I hidden? Did I escape? He was trying his best.
Why we, the soldiers of the Lion Guard, have come to you.
He's just trying his best, even. He's just like, hi, I'm new here. Just, can I... Can I just get ya?
Oh, there he is. I wonder if we got it set up.
Here's the thing, I forget the things.
Oh my fuck. That was funny, though.
Oh yeah, that's right. I keep forgetting.
I keep forgetting. I just want to steal a little bit, man. Like, I need a steal. I need to get my Ledgerman up more. And, yeah. Yeah, Ledgerman. I want to get this up. I want to get Trafficker, Lightfingers, and Locksmith, I think. I'm not sure. Ooh, wait. Can I rob her? Him? Ah, you're a warrior. What if... Got a hook sponge. I got myself a hook sponge.
Help me out, will you?
I just need to get into this house here. This house has some good stuff in it, I remember. This one has some good stuff, I remember. Ah. There we go. Oh, don't tell me somebody already robbed it. No. No, did somebody already rob it? Because there's a corpse in here. And that can only mean somebody fucking robbed this place before me. Fucking piss in a jar. Lockpick. Star metal, lockpick. Radish. Yep, they already raided this place before I could. There's a couple of scraps behind, but otherwise, not much else. Ooh, bellows sealant. It's not much, but I'll take it. Like, man, can't have shit in Daggerfall. Can't have shit in Daggerfall. Now I gotta try and make sure I don't get fucking caught by the guards. I should probably leave the city for a while. Actually, you know, I kind of wish the bounties were, like, localized to their province instead. Like, if you went to the Aldemir Dominion, you had a separate bounty from, like, Daggerfall Covenant. Like, say you had, like, 100 gold bounty in the Daggerfall Covenant, you would have 0 in Aldemir Dominion. I feel like that would make sense better. I feel like that would would make better sense. Okay, I'm kind of fucked here.
Hear ye, hear ye. The curfew has been lifted. The murderer has
Yay.
been caught, and the assassin has been dispatched by the champion of the king.
Yay. You know what, let me do a little alchemy cooking before I get caught by the fucking guard. Let's see here. Level 10 potion. No, I want to make some level 10 poisons, actually. So let's see here. Blessed Thistle. Inert, inert, inert. Ooh, unknown. Drain stamina from your target. Deals poison damage. What about Dragon Room? Speed. What about Dragon Blood? Unknown potion. Hey, there we go. Middle one. Increases weapon power. Grants you minor brutality, reducing their damage by increasing your weapon down. That's not terrible. You know, I think I'm just gonna go with some Nightshade and Namira Rot. Why Namira Rot and... Oh, you're kidding me. So let's see here. I need ability. I need to get more Nightshade. It seems like. Inflicts minor, grants you protection, increasing damage your victims take. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll make 6 of those. Which should give me 24. There we go. What is it that I'm looking for again? What is it? This one? Yeah? So I want to lock that one. Oh, I can lock potions? Awesome. That's actually very useful.
Alchemy.
That's very useful to know, actually. Sell that. Sell that. Sell those, because I don't need those. Sell those for fuck sure. Yeah. All poison applied are 20% of the time on light attacks every time. Just sell what I can. There we go.
Another distraction.
Actually, I should probably try to scrap some stuff as well while I'm here. Like this. Actually, no, I want to keep the bow for now, I think, just in case. Just to be safe. Are we good? Can I, like, go on over to the smithy area over here? Or am I gonna get butt fucked by the guards? Because I have a fucking bounty of 139. Ooh, wait. What if there's some good stuff here in the market?
Buying, selling, trading.
What if?
Only the finest wares here.
Guard right there. I can't find a lockbox anywhere. What the fuck? I can just sneak around the guard. There we go. Sneak 100. Oh wait, he's looking away. So I can just kinda... Oh, there's another guard over there. Oh boy. Okay. Just deconstruct what I don't want. And what I don't fucking need. Actually, let me check. Could I use that? Oh, no, it's a two-handed. Right. So I'm just fucked. Oh well, might as well scrap it. Ooh, wait a minute. That's a belt. That's a better belt. Why didn't I notice I had that? Garbage. Garbage, garbage. I need to get better gear. Fuck me. There we go. Okay, we need to get the fuck out of here and go... We could go get Lyris, but I kind of want to get some more gear first. So, let's go here. Is the guard gone? Looks like it. I'm just gonna jump. Ow, my knees. I just have to sneak out of here. Sneak the... Wait. I can leave through the grate there, yeah? Maybe? I'm small enough. Oh, come on. Come on, game. Game. I gotta run through the fucking main gate, it seems. Seems like I gotta go through the main fucking gate. Wunderbar. Are there any guards at the main gate at this time? You bitch. You just started to come around, huh? Fucker. Fuck you. Oh, then there's that one permanently stationed there. Fuck me. I gotta wait. I gotta wait for her to leave her post. Pain. Pain. There we go. I could probably just... I am a fucking shadow. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. I am free. Also, there's a... yeah, the Lady Stone is up here. Might as well go check that out. I don't know what stone I want to go with. I guess whatever gives me more stamina regen. Oh. Okay. Give me that clear water. There we go. There we go. How do I get up there? How? Baleborn Rock. Oh, there's the way up. There we go. There we go. Awesome. The lady. I guess I'll equip it for now. Just for now. Let me check. Let me check my map real quick. So I'm in southern Glenumbra. Valeborn Rock, Vale of the Guardian, Harborage. Dania is here. Mike the Liar, blah blah blah. Okay. This way, I guess. Actually, I wonder if I can survive this fall. Oh, can I survive? Probably not. What? I fucking bounced off the rocks and I'm alive. Holy shiza. I fucking lived. Get fucked, game. I am incredibly surprised that I managed that shit. I may discover the Harborage real quickly, just so I can have it on my map. I gotta go inside to discover it. I wonder if it looks different from the one in, what's it called? Stone Falls. That's the word I'm looking for. It might. I will do that another time. Probably towards the end of the stream. Maybe. I don't know yet. But I gotta go discover Dania, the fucking Dark Anchor Rift. Also, I'm just gonna grab, at this point, the Sky Shards whenever I'm close to them, and do the dungeons when I'm close to them, instead of trying to do separate streams for them all. Because I feel like it might cut down stuff. Oh, wow. Glenumbra's great for wood. Holy shit, I should be coming here for wood and not Riften. Sorry, water bottle. Dellen's Mill. I wonder who Dellen is. Ooh, it's a painting. Varieties of Faith, the Orcs. That's a bit more XP to my mage's skill line. Ooh, give me that. These are a top priority always for me, the runestone, just so I can have them. Let me actually check my achievements real quick, because I want to check what I got. Blessed Thistle. Chorus egg. Oh, I learned all the things for the chorus. Charis eggs? Really? Damn. 100 safe boxes. Oh, it's stacked off of another character. Okay. New Life Provisioner, Cornflower. Probably didn't learn all of them. It's just probably stuff from Jack Fall, his father. Yeah, Dania Dolman. This is the... Oh, we missed it. Oh. I do love the shores of Daggerfall. I just love Daggerfall in general. Oh my fuck. I love... And yes, I'm just gonna call Glenumbra Daggerfall the entire time because... I don't know. I like calling it Daggerfall rather than Glenumbra, but I know Glenumbra is the region of High Rock, so... And High Rock is not actually fully called Daggerfall, it's called High Rock, but I like saying Daggerfall. I don't know. It's a weird subsection of my brain. And I like doing it. This place is on fire. Did the imps do this? Yep, so you're the fucking devil and it shall appear. Imp. Also, I'm not gonna equip a pet for a while. Probably till, not gonna lie, Alakir Desert, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, Spriggans. There's Spriggans and Imps here. Are Imps in this game, like, naturally born into the overworld? And not, like, the, and not the, what's it called? Oblivion? That's something I might have to fucking find out about.
Stranger, this forest is cursed. Caution, my friend. If you're following this road, know that Dellen's Mill is lost.
What happened at Dellen's Mill?
The land's turned against us. Spriggans and imps have overrun the mill. My family and I escaped, but the rest of the villagers weren't so lucky.
What can I do to help?
I don't know. There might be a way to help the other villagers. A group of women showed up as we fled, threw spells around and called themselves the Weird Sisters. They helped us escape. Maybe they know what's going on.
The Weird Sisters. I'll talk to these, Weird Sisters, you said?
I'm taking my family to Daggerfall. We'll be safer there.
Probably. Bring whatever coin you got, just to be safe as well. So you mentioned other villagers?
Our friends and neighbors.
Oh.
They were trapped by the imps. There was nothing we could do but run for our lives.
I can do what I can to help.
Thank you, my friend. You're certainly braver than I am. I'm sad to admit.
I'm just a fool on a trip, don't worry. You know why the village was attacked?
Sheor curse me, but I have no idea. Dellen's Mill is always focused on our work. We don't get involved in politics or feud with our neighbors. Of course, chopping down trees could make a Spriggan angry, I suppose.
Have Spriggans ever done anything like this before? Are they local?
Well, not since I've lived in Dellen's Mill. Come to think of it, those strange vines that recently sprung up are new. I couldn't cut them even with my finest axe.
Strange vines? What strange vines? What did they look like?
You'll see them soon enough. They're especially thick up north. You can't miss them. They're all twisted and diseased looking. I'd suggest staying far away from those awful vines. They're nothing but trouble. Of that, I'm sure.
You are right, my friend. They are too much trouble. Especially for you. Get your family to Daggerfall safe and sound. Inform the guard of what's happened. Talk to Wyras Helen. What are you doing out here still?
The imps attacked as I was passing through Dellen's Mill. Now my wagon is damaged and I'm stuck out here. Perhaps the kind stranger would care to buy something before everything spoils.
Depends what you got. You got antiquity leads. Speaking of antiquity, I need to get into that on this character. That's what I want to do as well, because it's technically a form of treasure hunting. It is technically a form of treasure hunting. There's a bunch of people here. Ooh, ladies' mockers. Give me that. Excuse me, or...
The spirit of the Weird weeps, for something drives her children mad. I fear for the innocents in this village.
You're a weird sister, yeah? What's going on here?
The forest is enraged, filled with hatred. We tried to calm it as we always have before, but our magic falters. Never have the elemental spirits refused to answer our calls. The grass, the trees, the very earth itself. They're dying.
Dying? What can we do?
For now, our purpose is to defend the villagers from these creatures. I can construct a simple ward to protect the mill, but we are far from the weird tree. I shall require a focus.
I can help. What do I need to do?
Take this creature, born and bound to the essence of Aetherius, and let it guide you to what I need. Hopefully, it will find enough to establish the ward.
Wait, what should I do with the creature?
Let this torch bug fly where it will. Let it guide you to the essence of Aetherius. It will find the soil that is most pure and draw out what I need for my focus.
Alright, sounds good enough. Quick thing, tell me, what is the weird? Isn't that a children's tale?
The weird tree, the spirit that gives life to this land. My sisters and I are Beldama Weird. We serve the weird tree. We came here to discover why anger infests this part of the forest.
So you are real. Huh. Have you discovered anything?
No, and that worries me. The forest no longer speaks to us. We sensed that something was wrong, and that's why we came here. But beyond that, we are at a loss as to how to make things right.
What are you gonna do with these components?
Let this torch bug fly where it will.
Oh, wait, it's the same thing. Never mind. I thought it said, what do you do? Never mind. Whoops. Whoops. Collect essence of Aetherius for the weird ward. Can be done. Oh yeah, I got the purple purple for the twin slashes. I managed to get it. Yeah, the twin lilac purple. I like it. I really like the purple slashing. I don't know, I really like the color of it. There you go. Come on. Come on, lead me to it. Oh! Collect! I believe I got it. Oh, I gotta go get another one? Okay, that's easy. Just a bunch of fucking... Ooh. There we go. And perfect execution, as always. Perfect execution with me, as always. Go, my little boy. My little guy. Find me the essence of Aetherius. Is it past those imps? It is definitely past those imps. There we go. Go! Show me the way. Oh, right here. Never mind. Alright, there we go. Oh, I gotta get another one. Okay. Nice. I should have saved that, but oh well. Ooh, Dark Anchor has appeared. Hold on. I need to drop everything I have real quick to go to this. Oh, my horse is so slow. My horse is so slow. I have to be over here anyway, so, you know. My horse is so slow compared to Bjorn's fucking cat right now, because it's such a new character. Like, fuck me. Howdy, lads. Bring me your Daedra. Come on. Nice. Ooh, break free, break free. Damn. There we go. Awesome. Then you just gotta kill the boss afterwards, which I'm gonna sneak up on him.
You are unworthy to kiss my feet. Be gone with you.
Yeah, but me. That was kind of good.
The
Level
skins
20.
of those you love will fly as my banners.
Alright, what do I get? Echoes something weird. I'm not a big fan of the health. But I got this, so... Oh, raises... Oh, the final one. There we go. Whirlwind... Ooh, what is Blade Cloak? Envelop yourself in a protective cloak of razors, gaining... Reducing... okay. Ooh, give me that. Spell attunement. Ooh. Increases your magic recovery by 40. Give me that. And then I wanna grab... This is 1 extra or 4 extra. Ooh, yes. That I definitely want. Alright. I'll equip my scroll when we're close to complete the next time I'm about to talk to her. Woo! There you are. Now I gotta go talk to the little Weiress. Weiress? Wiress? I think it's Weiress. From the sounds of it, it sounds like Weiress. Ooh, Lady's Mock. Schmock. I keep calling it Mock, but it's actually Smock. Is that Pirates Caribbean music playing in my ears? Also, some asshole has a giant fucking thing going on with their car out there. What the fuck? Yep, he's a pirate by fucking... Hold on. I'm keeping it on loop for a bit. Ba da da da. Jelly Bean. Jelly Bean Sparkles. I love that name. Alright, let me equip a scroll. Oh, I'm running out of poison. This.
I mourn the creatures you were forced to kill. They usually aren't so aggressive.
I've, gathered what you needed.
May the essence of Aetherius protect us all. Now please, stand back. I must perform the ritual of wording.
Oh, yeah, is this distance good?
Oh, I hope this works.
I think this is good. Let me high on this rod.
There.
Oh, never
I
mind.
think that's done it. Come with me. Good. It worked. That's a perfectly fine ward, if I do say so myself.
You aren't one of the villagers.
I am not.
That ward will buy us some time. Now we have to figure out what to do next.
The villagers can't hide here forever. They should try to get the Daggerfall.
Agreed. The mill is safe for now, but we need to get the villagers out of here.
But how?
My sister Johanna has a plan to help the villagers, but we need your assistance. If you're willing to help us, please talk to her.
I will. No, I don't. Hey. Dellen's Mill order form. Order for purchaser Lord Aelin DL. Strong, sturdy lumber to be used in the construction of shipping crates. Crates need to be large enough and strong enough to protect fragile harpy eggs and contain live harpies. Needs enough lumber to construct a dozen such crates. This to start. Lord Elaine Deal has requested a large order and indicates that he will be placing reorders in a timely manner. Remember that any details pertinent to this order are for fulfillment purposes only. Do not spread any rumors concerning what his lordship may or may not be hunting in the wilderness outside Daggerfall. This order is to be handled with the utmost care and urgency. Let's make sure he receives the highest grade wood that I'm charging him for. If you have any questions, please see me at my mill. At the mill, Morick Miller.
Who are you to nonchalantly walk through flames and forest? You smell
Oh.
of the city of stone. Have you come to cleave our forest?
No.
Rip up our soil? Haven't the spirits already been enraged enough by your kind?
I didn't even know you women were... I didn't know the weirds were a thing. I thought you all were just a fairy tale, but no, I'm only here to help. I just came from Daggerfall.
So you say. My sisters and I serve the Beldama Weird. We have a duty to uphold. You? I don't know your true intentions. Still, we could use the help of someone who isn't quite as attached to the forest as we are. You might prove useful after all.
I want to help as best as I can. What do you need me to do?
My sister Olina is still out there. Probably trapped somewhere between the fires and the enraged forest creatures. The fires burn, our sister is missing, and the villagers are dying. Something needs to be done.
I agree. I can deal with the fires and try to find anyone who might be alive still.
Get everyone back here and we can keep them safe. For a while. In the meantime, we'll work on what to do next. And make sure you put those fires out. This building won't provide much protection if it burns to the ground.
Agreed. But who are you? You don't look like you live in the mill.
We are the Witches of the Weird. We serve the Weird Tree and the forest is our home. If this was Breton against Breton, we would not get involved. But something unnatural caused this. The forest has been wounded, and that concerns the Beldama Weird.
And you still came to help.
We stand apart, but we aren't heartless. No one deserves to die for something they haven't done.
I guess that's true. Do you know why the full forest has become, hostile?
Isn't it obvious? The people of the City of Stone caused this. They have no regard for the natural world. Nature only bends so far before it begins to suffer. Then it reasserts itself. Nature always prevails. That's why the vines appeared.
Vines? What vines?
The vines. They started appearing weeks ago, bursting through the soil and spreading throughout Glenumbra. We've never seen such vines before, and even the Weird Tree was engulfed by the strange growths. Whatever's happening, no one is safe.
Yeah, the Bloodthorn shit gets worse. Alright. That's an interesting well. I've never really seen a well constructed in this type of shape before. I mean, it looks like a normal well, but I've never seen, like, these, like, blocks protruding out of a well before. Normally it's, like, round, but I've never really seen a well with, like, in this type of, like, block design, you know? I've seen wells, but not one of that design. Has a good... Looks like it has a good crank, though. Oh, pretty flowers. Pretty flowers. Meanwhile, the whole fucking village is burning. Hello? Anyone in here?
No more! Mura will not stand for it! You won't hurt any more of Mura's friends! These creatures show up in the night, try to take everything from Mura. This one has worked hard to make friends, find people who would accept her. Mura will not allow these beasts to kill her friends.
Well, I like your enthusiasm, but there are other survivors. They're at the mill.
Do you speak the truth? Mura thought everyone was dead.
No.
Now you tell me good news, and
They're not dead.
fills this one's heart.
The Weird Sisters are protecting your friends.
Mura has heard tales of the witches who roam the west. Some good, some bad. This one will not turn down help, though, yes? Mura will find her way back to the mill. Just let one of those creatures get in this one's way.
Just don't get hurt. That is all I ask. Nerevar, Moon, and Star. Oh, no fucking way. Nerevar. Azura, Star, and Moon. Moon and Star. Got it. There we go. Come on. Oh, up there.
I thought I was the last one left out here. Well, get up here and fight beside me. Today is a glorious day to die.
Oh, I'll pass on the dying part, but how many creatures have you killed?
Every last one of the damn things that got too close. A Nord never gives up, and a Nord never backs down from a fight. I'll keep fighting and swinging my axe until my arm falls off. And then I'll find a way to fight some more.
Well, if you want to fight, surviving villagers are gathering in the mill. You should go join them.
I'm not afraid to die, stranger. But I might as well do it while defending the village. Thanks for the help. I look forward to fighting at your side back at the mill.
Let's go. Ooh, runestone. Oop. Well, I was hoping to try and go behind them and fall down, but... Or scale down, but, fuck it.
Stay with me. We'll get out of this somehow.
There we go.
I'm sorry. But we have to extinguish these fires somehow. Otherwise, we're going to join her.
Is there a fucking... You... Oh, hello. I don't know how you detected me from that far. There we go.
My darling daughter. No. She can't be dead. No, no, no!
Did my sisters send you to aid us?
They did. You need to head back to the mill. They're all gathering there.
The mother spirits guide us. I tried so hard, but I wasn't able to save more than this single villager. I'll make sure we both get back to the mill.
No! My beautiful daughter! Please say something! You have to be all right. You have to be.
We have to go. We can't stay here any longer. Your daughter's gone.
We can't just leave her here like this. I have to say goodbye. Wait. What are you doing? What's happening?
Teleport them out of there. Good, good. Is there another one over here? Oh, hello. An orc.
It's, good you got here when you did. You were much more, merciful than I was about to be to those creatures.
Are you alright?
Ha! Better than those imps after I get through with them. Assuming you didn't kill them already. You did. Kill them all, I mean, didn't you?
Just get to the mill. You'll find safety there.
The mill, of course. Well, if I do run into any hostile creatures along the way, they'll regret the day they decided to invade our village.
He is a coward. You there, Galen Tremnell.
I don't want to die out here. You've got to help me.
Are you injured?
Injured? Injured? What does that matter? Everyone's dead. I think I'm the only one left.
No, you're not the only one left. The mill up the road. The villagers are gathering there, whatever the remainder of the village.
Survivors. I'm not all alone? Oh, thank the 8. I have to get to the mill and see who else is still alive.
Make quick. There we go. There we go. Is it about to turn day? I can't tell. No, it's still nighttime. Clouds are not below the horizon. Fucking imps. Get out of my fucking area. Oof, looks like they killed more of them.
The witches use magic the likes of which I've never seen before. I don't entirely trust it, but it does seem to be working.
I still don't know what happened out there. I've never felt fear like that before. I just froze. Sorry about any trouble I gave you back there.
You're fine.
She needs time. Her daughter died right in front of us. The imps just kept tossing bolts of fire. They wouldn't stop. It took everything I had just to keep the flames at bay. Something evil corrupts the forest spirits. It must be stopped.
Kyla. My poor Kyla.
This one knew Ronisia's daughter. She was a good girl. Full of life. What evil could have done this to us?
My sister Johanna has a plan to help the villagers, but we need your assistance.
I still can't believe this is happening. The forest has never turned on us before. And there's so few of us now. I hate to say it, but this might really be the end of Dellen's Mill.
We lost so many people. The Tardans, the Elwins, the... Oh, I don't want to think about this anymore.
Not many of us left, huh?
No.
Can't say I'm
unfortunately.
surprised. It's terrible out there. Doesn't make it any better, though.
Virus.
Perhaps I was too quick to pass judgment on you. These people, including my sister Olena, owe you their lives.
I saved who I could.
The remaining fires should burn out soon. You did what you could, but the forest's rage has ravaged this village. It's terrible, for sure. But a small part of me is thankful that these saws won't operate again. My sisters and I should be able to open a path to safety, but we'll need your help again to make this work.
He doesn't understand their sentiment of the forest, like Keenbjorn, because Tiernan believes that this gives people jobs to, well, obviously feed themselves and live. Not everybody can be like a virus. What do I need to do?
We can travel along the roots of the Weird Tree. That's how we were able to get here so quickly. But there's some kind of corruption in the soil, and now that path is blocked to us. The roots need to be nourished with pure energy.
Where do we get this pure energy?
Nothing is more pure than life itself. We can use the life force of the creatures to nourish the roots of the Weird Tree. Kill one of the creatures near each root. Their life essences should provide the power we need to get the villagers out of here.
I can take care of that.
Look for the roots of the weird around the mill. Remember that those creatures must give up their lives near the roots, or the roots won't absorb their life essences. Any creature you kill away from a root is a life extinguished for no reason.
There is another... Hold on. I'm gonna go see if I can go do this real quick. Also, this is here. This one is here, so I might as well take care of this one as well. I'm slightly faster than my horse, I feel like. It's XP, so I'm not going to argue in taking it.
Now you face my chosen soldiers, Kathutet and Kaus Ranyu. Destroy these.
Oh shit. Fucking lieutenants, really? Fuck yeah. Got a lieutenant this stream. Awesome.
I will ensure no tales are told of your valor.
Torturer's demise. Gloves. Choose one. What am I low on the most? Turpin, yeah. I have less Turpin than the others, so I'll choose that. This. We'll do Magica. Keen eyes for reagents. Later tonight after stream, I might do the grind, the Sky Shard grind I want to do. Because I didn't get time today to do it, because I needed to do Keenbjorn's grind stuff. So I couldn't really do what I wanted to do for Sky Shards. There we go. Hello, Spriggan. Alright, that's 2. There we go. Let me actually... I need to eat something. Also, do I have... It's a light belt, damn. Damn, my fucking health recovery is shit. Increases... Yeah, I want the tea. There we go. Hello there. Just gonna take care of ya. Come on, there we go. I need to use the evade ability more. Oh, Iris.
We were able to get all the villagers through the portal. They're safe in our camp for now.
That's good. What else do you need? What else can I do to help?
I should return to our camp and help protect the villagers. My sisters will continue to look into the madness that occurred here. Perhaps you could help them, if you have an interest. You have earned my respect, Stone Dweller. Thank you.
Stone Dweller. New slur!
Speak to Helene. There are still questions that require answers.
That is light armor.
I didn't want to say anything with all these poor people around. They've already gone through so much. But after studying the situation, I think I know what's going on in the forest.
I think I have a suspicion as well, but what did you discover?
The terrible magic that infects these creatures. I've heard stories, but I've never seen it used. Reach magic. I don't know how this happened. Even the Guardians of the Weird are silent. This is much worse than I originally imagined.
You said Guardians of the Weird? What are the Guardians? Who are they?
Elemental spirits connected to the Weird Tree. They guide us in protecting the land. But if we cannot reach them, they cannot aid us. I must ask for your continued help in this. All of Glenumbra may be at risk if this blight continues to spread.
I agree. What do you need me to do?
You must meet with Rira Selena. She was the first to sense the disturbance and may know more about Reach magic. We have to find a way to stop this or the very earth around us will perish. Please, find my sister on the road north of this mill.
I will. Some of these houses aren't even on fire. Linen breeches. Ooh, greens. Ooh, corn. I need more corn. So, her sister is up here. I will do... I'll do this main quest first, and then do this side quest area afterwards, because that's the side quest area. Also, this stream will be another 11-hour stream, because why not? Yeah, bloodthorns. Bunch of fucking bloodthorn motherfuckers. Poisoning Tiernan's home. Poisoning my boy's home. They'll watch tower, did that say? Yeah, they'll watch tower. Anything funky around here? Anything good to grab? There's this, but... coffee, coneberry, lotus... Not finding anything else besides the cult. Ooh, another runestone. My bounty's almost gone at least, so I don't have to worry about that any soon. Perfect execution. Ooh, water hyacinth. Eliana?
Please, we're dealing with serious matters here. The Guardians are in desperate need of our aid, and any interruption can have dire consequences.
Where's Helene sent me? Helen.
Oh, my apologies. You must be the stranger who helped my sisters at Dellen's Mill.
I am.
I'm honored to meet you.
It's a pleasure to meet you too, lass. But we got important things.
I can't talk long. As you know, things are not well in our woods. The
I know.
Guardians have gone silent, and this corruption spreads.
Who are the Guardians?
They're elemental spirits. They used to guide us, but now, nothing. And just when we need them the most. There's an old rite to contact them that might work, but it's too dangerous for me or my sisters to perform.
Perhaps I can perform the rite.
I don't know. You're not one of us. But we have to try something, I suppose. See the lurchers out there. Gather their limbs. That's the dangerous part. Then burn the limbs at the altar atop the nearby ruins. If it works, a guardian should appear.
I'll go perform the ritual.
If you're able to speak to the elemental spirit, find me at the Vale of the Guardians. It's north of this location. I'll wait for you there. And please hurry. We need the wisdom and guidance of the Guardians now more than ever.
What exactly is a lurcher?
They are abominations of the Bloodthorns. The Lurchers were Spriggans once, until the cultists twisted and corrupted them. That's what the Bloodthorns do. We must stop them.
Tell me more about the Guardians.
If you must know, the Guardians are the Elnafey. They've been a part of the land since the dawn of Tamriel. The Guardians have been with us since we first found the Weird Tree. They protect the land and guide us in our duties.
I think that's enough information for me. So, lurcher parts. Gotcha. I'm gonna wait for this man to turn around a little bit. Now. Lurcher arm. Nice. Cloudy health poison. Huh. Ah, damn it, I stagger it. Oh, perfect fucking dodge. I'm getting good at the dodge, I think. I'm getting pretty good at it, I think. I'm kind of confident. Okay, I didn't... Okay. Fucked up a little bit there. Mainly because I was out of stamina. Heartwood, awesome. Still need a bunch of heartwood. This works. Awesome. Lurcher arm. Alright, now I gotta go summon an elemental guardian. Ooh. Hold on. I got an idea. Oh, you know what? This works too. Yeah, fuck Bloodthorn. Yeah, can't even find a proper fucking defensible area. Get fucked. Altar of the Elnafay.
Greetings, child. We have been waiting for someone to summon us.
Pretty.
Angoff the Gravesinger has imprisoned us, and we are cut off from the Weird. You must set the Guardians free.
How do I set you free?
Have mortals so soon forgotten the old ways? Surely the Weirises remember the Standing Stones. First, the stones must be cleansed of Angoff's dark influence. Protect the Weird while they destroy the corruption binding the stones.
Will destroying the corruption set you free?
No, but cleansing the stones should loosen Angoff's grip. Tell Weiris Elena about the corruption. She will know what must be done. Our time grows short, mortal. Free us before Angoff's corruption takes hold.
I know Angoff is a Reachman working for Molag Bal, but what else? Do you know anything else about him?
He is a tremor in the land, a poison in the water. He is a whisper, a shadow, a chill wind. He is Gravesinger and Reach Mage, Necromancer and Corruptor. Death and decay are his domains. Angoff binds us and seeks to make us part of him.
Gravesinger? That sounds bad.
Gravesingers are necromancers that seek power over life and death. They seek to control the realms we would nurture and protect. They call upon the Daedra, who hide in darkness, to aid them in their efforts.
What is a Reach Mage?
Far from here, where the earth and sky grow cold, lies the chill of the Reach. Daedra worshippers live there, mocking the Aedra, the Elnafay. They call themselves Reachmen, and their mages pollute the land with dark magic.
Tell me about... Look, can you tell me anything else more about these Bloodthorn cultists? I know they're necromancers and they're tainting the land, but what else?
They are a pestilence. They serve the corruption that binds us, the one called Angoff the Gravesinger. The cult spreads his decay, planting his blighted seeds to pollute the natural world. They prepare a path for Angoff's true master, Molag Bal.
Tell me more about you, Guardians.
We are the echoes of old voices, remnants of a time long ago. Still, a few of us remain. We were the Ifrei, then we became the Elnafay, the Earthbones. We nurture the land and guide the Weird. They call us Guardians.
Ugh. Oh, gotta go bring this information to her. Perfect. Awesome. There we go. Gotta go to the Weiris. Veil of the Guardian.
I heard a whisper echo through the forest. Was it the Guardians? Did they talk to you?
Yeah. Yep. They're imprisoned. The Guardian said we need to cleanse the Standing Stones, whatever those are.
Imprisoned? Our enemy is that powerful. We will do whatever we can to help. The Guardians must be set free. What must we do? Without the aid of the Guardians, we can't regain control of our weird tree.
The Guardian said the Standing Stones must be cleansed. Send your weird there.
4 of my sisters have gone north to cleanse the stones, but they need protection. Corrupted creatures attack them before they can destroy the foul vines that choke the stones. You must go and help them.
Destroying the vines is only the first step. The Guardian said you might know what else to do from there.
Of course! The Standing Stones, I should have realized. Take my amulet and protect the weird. When they're done, weaken a lurcher and use the amulet to control it. Bring the controlled lurcher to the Standing Stones on the hill. We'll do the rest.
I'll protect the Weirises then. And get the lurcher and yeah.
Meet us at the ritual site, and don't forget the lurcher.
I won't.
Doesn't seem like I'm getting much done here.
Gotta defend.
Feels like I've been at this forever. I never thought that much of the weird, but the way they've taken us in shows that they have good hearts.
Hello.
I have some items you may find useful. Many gifts from nature.
Mainly just potions. I can sell this. There we go. Oh, an
Though
orc.
it is rare. There are members of the weird that are not Bretons.
I can tell. I want to talk to who I can.
Seeking our help? If so, you're destined to be disappointed. This is a dark time for the Beldama Weird. We have little aid to offer.
What happened to the weird?
We were attacked by the Bloodthorn cultists and their lurchers. They descended on the weird tree like locusts, overwhelming us before we knew they were there. Many sisters died defending the tree. Those of us who survived built this camp.
What will you do now?
We seek the aid of the Guardians. We need their help to retake the weird tree and drive out the cultists and the lurchers. Each of us seeks the Guardians in our own way, but none of us have had any success yet.
Where are the other people from the farm?
Simple toil is good for the heart, or so the Weirises say.
Where I am from, the trees are not so green.
Oh, Redguard.
Apples, apples. Where are those apples?
What about you? You got anything?
I often wonder if you could get a rock to grow if you cared for it enough.
No. That takes millions of years. Or 100,000.
I never thought of living in a tree, but I could get used to this. I'm glad to be back at...
The Millers are here, but where are the other two? No, I'm not gonna steal what the waiter says right now. No. Hold my temptations. Oh, fuck you. Fucking bastards. Bone Shaman. Come on.
Now, kill!
Another lurcher. Let me go discover this real quickly. Chill House. Legends of Chill House. Frigid air fills the darkness of my chill house as death's inevitable wind blows through the forlorn structure. Noises familiar, yet their source indeterminate. Indeterminate? Seem to rise from beneath the earth, bedveiling the listener with memories of childhood stories. Grome of the Goblinken, and the imp with two hammers. I mustn't listen to the noise in Chill House. I mustn't, for if I listen too long and too closely, I might just go mad. I see her. Grab this. Bunch of stuff down here, so I might as well grab it. Let me see here. What set is this? Robe of Deaf Wind. Huh. Anything good in here? Eh. Hello.
I thought it was hidden here.
Why are you hiding here?
My Breton neighbors. Just because my father was a Reachman, they think I'm a cursed follower of Angoff.
Of Angoff?
Angoff the Grave Singer. He's a Reach mage, part of this damned Bloodthorn cult. You're not blind. You've seen the vines, right?
How do you know about so much about Angoff?
You don't trust me either. Look, I'm loyal to the Covenant. My father came from the Reach 30 years ago with Durkarach's horde. He was wounded at Daggerfall and left behind, and my mother, well, she took him in.
Your father told you about Angoff?
I never met him, if that's what you're asking. My father told me tales of Angoff. He was a terror even back then. And now he's here in Glenumbra. Every Breton bully has joined his Bloodthorn cult. But I get the blame.
What are you going to do?
I was going to hide here until this blew over. But now Angoff's cultists have invaded the woods. If Angoff isn't killed or driven out, I've got no choice but to leave Glenumbra. Maybe a ship captain in Aldcroft will take me as far as Wayrest.
So his father, I don't know how true that might be. Hold on, making sure my microphone is just in the right place. So I need to go defend all 4, I was about to say 5, 4 of the Weiruses. Sorry, I got distracted. I got texted by somebody I haven't heard from in a while. Weirus?
Selena told me you would come. I hope this works. Please don't let anything happen to me while I destroy these vines.
I'll make sure you have the time you need to destroy them.
You know, when you say it like that, I almost believe it. Let's do this thing.
Whoop. Oh shit!
Faster.
Fucking parried.
Be ready for another attack.
Ah.
It's destroyed.
Oh, okay, that was good.
At the ritual site once I've rested for
Wait, can I dodge through enemies? I'm wondering. Can I dodge through enemies? Oh, now I'm curious.
See these vines? Corruption runs through them and they choke the sacred stone. Soon, they will tap into the stone's magic and defile it completely. If you will help me, I can destroy these foul vines.
That's why I'm here. I can keep you safe. You destroy the vines.
Your confidence is inspiring. Thanks for that. Now prepare yourself. The vine's protectors will be on us as soon as I cast my spell.
Oh, Bloodthorn cultists. Oh, you can dodge through them. They don't have... So it negates their full hitbox when you dodge through them. Okay, awesome. That's gonna be fucking fun.
We've done it. Let me catch my breath and I'll head to the ritual site.
Alrighty. Which one's closer? This one looks closer. Also, there's a way shrine, so I might as well go grab that.
Corruption radiates from this thing. I can feel it worming into my soul. The corruption spreads outward, altering or killing all the forest creatures. We have to destroy it.
And we will. Are you ready? I'll protect you.
Then keep me safe while I destroy this damn thing.
It is cultists once more. Holy shit! What? What the fuck just happened? That is wild what happened. I fucking... Hold on. That was kind of cool.
Destroyed it. Give me a minute and I'll meet you at the ritual site.
That was kind of cool. He fucking got staggered when I dodged through him. When he did his heavy. Like, what? I've never done that. Oh, I love changing up my playstyle. It's so fun. Ooh, nice. Hello there. Dude's wearing Imperial Knight armor. Oh, it's level 29. Well, he's probably got an alt account that managed to get him that gear, so...
I loathe these vines. They reek of death and corruption. But every time I try to deal with them, I'm attacked by cultists or corrupted creatures.
Well, I'm here to keep you safe. Store the vines, and we can get out of here to the ritual site.
I wish I had your confidence. I mean, I know what to do. And now you're here, right? Oh, what am I so worried about? Consider those damn vines destroyed!
Aye.
I need more time.
Fuck yes. Oh, fuck yes, that is good. That is so much easier.
And then I'll meet you at the ritual site.
Alright, I gotta capture a lurcher. Use the amulet on a weakened lurcher. Ooh. There we go. Fucking perfect. Not a scratch on me. Fuck yes. Come on. Let's go sacrifice you. Halfway to level 23.
By my blood, the corruption is washed away.
The sacrifice has made this holy place pure again. We can begin the ritual whenever you are ready. That poor Spriggan spirit is finally free. It is a lurcher no more. Through its blood, we have cleansed this site. Everything is ready.
It's time to set the elemental guardians free.
I agree. They've been imprisoned for much too long. Beldama, sisters, focus your power on the stranger. It's time to break Angolf's hold on the guardians.
At last, the chains of corruption fall away. We are free of Angolf's hold.
Angolf will pay for this insult.
Speak, champion of the Guardians. We are in your debt.
My sisters return to camp. Speak with the Guardian.
The stench of Angolf's magic endures.
It fouls the air with its wretched odor. Angof's corruption defeated us, but never again, thanks to you. We are free. This is how it should be.
You don't sound surprised at all.
We are Earth's bones. We endure. We knew someone would come to set us free. We just didn't know when it would happen, or who it would be. It seems right that you were the one. You are mortal, but also not mortal. Angof has much to fear from you. Angof's evil flows deeper than the wellspring of this land. This must end quickly.
Then how do we finish this?
There is more work for you, champion. Go to the Weird Tree and find Weirus Gwen. We protected her from Angof's slaves, but she cannot save the Weird Tree. That task belongs to another. Go, and learn what must be done.
I'll find the Weirus. There's a quest down here that I apparently have not done. I think you get guaranteed meat if you use a bow on them, actually. Hold on. Yes, you do. Yes, you get guaranteed meat when targeting an animal with a bow. Okay. Makes sense. It makes sense. Is that a gargoyle? Huh. I do want to get into bows with this character as well at some point. Ooh, Nightshade. Any more of you? I very much need more Nightshade. Oh, so I'm just kind of fucked. Athel Belborn. Athel? Athel? Eh.
This isn't what I had hoped for. Nothing like finding out that the family estate you inherited is nothing but a pile of ruins. And here I thought my life was finally taking a turn for the better.
What do you mean, lad?
I just found out that this land belongs to me. You see, my father recently passed away. I was reading his journals and learned of this place. I wasn't sure why he kept it a secret until I got here.
What did you find out?
This place is haunted. Makes my skin crawl just getting near the damn place. There are imps everywhere, and the whispers, they threaten me, warn me to stay away. But this is my land now. No bodiless voice is going to make me leave.
Maybe I can find out what's going on for you. For some coin.
A Baelborn always pays for services rendered. This place might look like a ruin to you, but it's a part of my family. It's all I have left.
Where do you think I should begin?
Search the ruins. See if you can find a ghost wandering around, or wailing, or rattling chains, or doing whatever ghosts do. Do you think I should hire a priest to perform some kind of ritual? Owning a haunted estate is all rather new to me.
I don't know anything about, that, so... But I think I could probably handle it. So, but why didn't you try to send your guards in?
Damn ghost won't let them in. Why else would I be standing out here?
Do you know what the spirit wants?
That's like asking me why my father Maurice was such a bastard. There are things we aren't meant to know. When the voice whispered to me, it said that the land was no longer mine.
Any idea what that means?
According to my father's journal, this property has belonged to my family for centuries. But Maurice was also a lying bastard whose death was long overdue. He was known for only telling half the story.
Where do you think I should begin?
Search the ruins. See if you can find a ghost wandering around, or wailing, or rattling...
Oh. Same dialogue. Keep doing that. starts to ruin. A lot of players here. Okay, a couple, not a lot, but starts to rubble. Broken necklace. A cracked necklace.
Maurice, what is this? It's beautiful.
My mother's necklace. She gave it to me. Told me to give it to the woman who would become my wife.
Is this what I think it means? Oh, Maurice, this is the happiest day of my life.
Oh. Oh no. Claudia's journal.
Hand in hand, we snuck through the gardens and sat on a bench beneath the moon. The way he looked at me sent shivers down my spine. Our love is forbidden. Still, we care for each other deeply. He plans to tell his parents of our love soon.
I've returned, my love. I missed you so much.
Can't help but feel that my Lord Maurice is interested in me for more than my duties as a servant. He glanced at me several times these past weeks as I brought dinner to the table and poured wine. He just smiles and looks into my eyes like I'm an equal, not as if I were a young woman merely there to refill flagons or clear away the dirty dishes, but as someone who might actually be interested in. I don't know what to think of it. I'm probably just imagining it, dreaming about what life would be like if I didn't have to serve and clean every day. It's a dream, but I can hope that it comes true. Can I? Can't I? I wasn't imagining things. Tonight in the hallway, Lord Maurice pulled me aside. He asked if I was married, if I had a family. Speechless would be a good word for my reaction. He's so... what's the word I'm looking for? Kind? Different? His husband and mother... His father and mother beat me repeatedly for simple transgressions, but their son isn't like that. He's so nice. I'm still having a difficult time believing it. He wants to see me again. Alone, I'm not sure what to think about all this. Lord Maurice came to me again. He said he wanted to tell me something. He took my hand and led me off into the night. Hand in hand, we snuck through the gardens and sat on a bench beneath the moons. The way he looked at me sent shivers down my spine. Our love is forbidden. A rich noble like him and me, a simple servant. Still, we care for each other deeply. He plans to tell his parents of our love soon. I hope that goes well. I think it went terribly and they fucking killed her. Or they had Maurice kill her as punishment. But, I don't know, that seems more like a dark elf thing, but, I mean, maybe. Just maybe. Another thing of rubble. Bloodstained tunic has a vicious slash across the back as though it was made by a whip.
I didn't steal your necklace, my lady. I swear to you. Your son gave it to me. Maurice, please tell her.
Silence! My son would never give my necklace to a lowly serving girl. I don't know which is worse, your lies or your thieving fingers.
Maurice, please. Tell her of our love. The time we've spent together. Why won't you say anything?
I'm sure she didn't mean to steal it. She's been working awfully hard. Perhaps exhaustion.
Enough! I'll hear no more excuses. Punish her with the whip, and then lock her in the tower.
Fucking cars. Yep, it is the corpse of Claudie. Claudie's last entry. I never told Maurice. I was waiting to surprise him. Half the family accepted our love and blessed our union. But that never happened. And Maurice never found out about our baby. Now he'll never know. I can't believe what a coward he turned out to be. He couldn't stand up to his mother, not even to save the life of the woman he loved. Instead, he didn't say a word and left me in this tower to rot. I never should have trusted a Bellborn. I thought about calling the guards and telling them the truth, but I don't want my child to grow up to be a Bellborn. I won't allow that. I'm dying. I pray to anyone who hear my plea. I don't expect an answer, but I want our deaths to be avenged. Somehow, some way, I'll make the Bellborns pay. That's fucked. Then he certainly couldn't be the son, her son, because the baby probably died in the tower. As unfortunate as it sounds. That just fucked. That's fucking terrible. Fuck off. Trying to get back to the fucking Baleborn shithead. And they're injured. You know, I'll drink this because it's a reward item. What happened here?
That wasn't such a good idea. It wasn't necessarily a bad idea, but it was most definitely not a good idea.
What happened to you?
After you entered the ruins without any trouble. And I'm not counting the imps, mind you. I assumed that the spirit had fallen asleep or something. Anyway, as we stepped inside, we were hit with a wave of incredible force. It hurt. A lot.
Well, the spirit belongs to a woman who died here. After your father mistreated her.
Great. Just great. If you shake my family tree, my father wouldn't be the only bastard to fall out of it. But he might be the worst. We have to reason with this spirit. Show her that I'm not the one who wronged her, and I don't deserve her wrath.
Why don't you just leave here in peace?
What? Why would I do that? That's a foolish idea. A Baleborn never abandons his property. We need to get rid of her, explain our side, but I'm not really sure how to communicate with a spirit. Maybe you could summon her or something.
How do I... and how do you suggest I do that?
You just... well, you... damn, I don't know. Head back to Daggerfall. The Mages Guild there has a library. They must have a book or a scroll or something that has the information we need.
Alright. I'm a member of the Mages Guild, so might as well. Alright. Where... this way. Oh, my roommate's up. Hold on. Let me go say hello to her, and also I gotta use the restroom, so give me a minute. I'm back. I had to put my water bottle away as well. Back on Tiernan. I apologize if you hear background music. My roommate started listening to her music. Alright, let's see here. Gotta go find a book on spirit summoning. Make sure the mic is nice and... There we go. Should talk to her.
We have much to discuss.
Honestly, why fight a foe up close when you can roast them from afar? Some people call it cowardice. Me? I call it good sense.
Fair enough, I guess. Do you have a book on how to summon spirits by chance?
I do hope you're not dabbling in necromancy.
No.
Magic always causes more harm than good. But yes, we probably have what you seek. Check upstairs. That's where we keep books on the arcane arts.
No, it's not necromancy. It's for a completely different thing. I don't think it's necromancy. I don't think spirit summoning is necromancy. There it is. Our world is strange, but it's also fascinating. Some people conjure fire from their tips, others lift large objects using just the power of their minds. Is it so far-fetched to think that that people infused with magicka in life could not find a way to step through the barriers of death, that they could sustain their essence and remain capable of communicating with those of us still possessed of life's sweet kiss? Yet my studies indicate that life fades from bodies upon death. Sorry. Give me a second. There we go. Life's sweet kiss. Yeah, my studies indicate that as a life fades from our dead bodies upon death, so too should the magicka depart with our last breath. While we know spirits exist, I have personally encountered them more than one haunting stare through the course of my research. I have seen desperate, ghostly eyes full of fear and longing to help. It's almost as if some memory of life still lingered in the spirit form. What if we could communicate with these spirits? What if we could call them to us to ask them why they still haunt a house or a gravesite or a battlefield? I believe I might have found a way to speak to those who have passed on. Perhaps we can finally learn if the dead are truly dead. I intend to learn these secrets. I intend to speak to a spirit and discover what that spirit truly is. Watch for my next book on this subject, Life After Death, Incredible Secrets Revealed.
A collection of foolish thoughts, that. I'll sell more books. Don't expect to find much truth in a tome such as that.
Hello?
Summoning spirits can be dangerous work. I heard about you. About how you entered the ruins of Baleborn Tower. You must not undo the sacrifices that have already been made. My master sent me to give you advice and guide you to the right decision.
And how do you intend to do that?
By helping you accomplish what the Baleborn has requested. My master sent me to help you summon the spirit. You need to see why the Baleborn curse must not be broken.
Why shouldn't the curse be broken?
Words are so much less effective than seeing the reality of a thing. Now think carefully before you answer my next question. I need to determine if you can truly summon the spirit of the dead. What is the spirit's name?
Claudie.
Claudie Tiemann was a quiet woman. She never wanted power or riches. All she wanted was love. A family. A home to call her own. What token did the one she loved give to her? What was the gift that would prove to be her undoing?
A necklace.
Something so ordinary as a piece of jewelry, once promised an eternity of love. And yet it led to Claudie's untimely death. My final question. What drove Claudie to act as she did?
Revenge.
Yes, revenge. She hated the Baleborns. Wanted to destroy them more than anything. Except saving her child. The deal she made, you'll see. I'll take those items. Go on to the gravesite by the Daggerfall Cathedral. We will send Claudie there.
Okay. Alrighty then. Claudie Tiemann. I believe revenge was the right one, because she's acting out of revenge against the Baleborns for what happened to her. Claudie?
What is this place? What happened to the tower? What have you done? The Baleborns hired you, didn't they? But you don't understand. You don't know what I gave up to stop them. I lost everything. I lost my baby.
Tell me, what happened to you?
I fell in love with a coward. A Baleborn who couldn't disappoint his mother, even if it meant his beloved had to die. My love turned to hatred in that tower. Before the end, I begged and prayed for someone to help my unborn child.
Did someone answer your prayers?
You have to understand. Akatosh, Daedra, it didn't matter who heard me. I just wanted my baby to live.
What happened?
I made a bargain. Got my revenge. Saved my baby. The Baleborns deserved to lose what they loved the most. Their wealth. Their lands. I felt my child leave me. I could smell the smoke from the tower. I heard the screams. The deal had been struck.
The Baleborn I met seemed different from the one you knew.
The Baleborns don't change. That family carries evil in its heart. Let them all rot. The ward and the waterfall will always keep the Baleborns away. The Master made it with his own blood.
What happens if I remove the ward?
No, you can't. The Master won't let you. My baby. What would become of him? The Master would kill him. I don't believe you would do such a thing. You know the Baleborns are evil. You know that my curse must stand.
Fuck.
For the Knights of the King.
Sorry, I'm thinking. I'm just...
Master Merrick, where are you?
She is a victim, but the boy didn't... The Baleborn... The Baleborn's son isn't the one that caused it, but... And honestly, she should be put to rest now that, you know, he's dead. The rest of the family's dead, but I don't know. So is it just straight up telling him to leave, or what?
What's going on? I was able to get this far, but I still feel the approaching dread and building terror.
It's just... okay. I think I should end the curse. If he can somehow manage... I mean, Tiernan's still not gonna trust the fucker, but... Actually, what did that priest dude say? To not break the curse? Hold on. Give me a second. I'm thinking here. It's hard to think with my fucking roommate's music, so give me a minute. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. I was getting overstimulated by my own thoughts, and then the game, and then everything else. I'm alive. I was just getting overstimulated, and I needed a minute to just take a few deep breaths. Because whenever my roommate has her music on, and the temperature feels weird, and everything, I just get overwhelmed by everything. Like, it's happened to me a couple times on stream, I think, in the past. Probably old streams, but regardless. He clearly hates his father. And he wants a problem, and I don't know. Hates who his father was, and he... Warding stone. Hello. Oh, you're a Daedra. You're neutral, though. He's just standing there. Let's actually get nice up and close with him. Oh. He despawned. I guess I'm gonna kill him. Fuck you.
No! What? What have you done? The deal has been broken. My child. What will become of my child?
The child will probably be fine. I don't know. I don't know how Daedra deals work. You shouldn't have made a deal with a fucking Daedra.
What is it? Do you remember anything? Where you came from? Who you are?
My head is pounding. I think my name is Stefan. What? What's going on? Where am I? Wait, I know you. I feel like we just talked, but I can't remember anything.
I walked in here and this young man nearly fell on my head. And you? Were you successful?
The curse is broken.
Figured as much. It felt like the air shifted for a moment. When we tried to walk through the ruins, nothing stopped us this time. But as soon as we walked in here, this man fell out of the sky. We thought it was an ambush.
This man. I met this man. Looks like the man I met in Daggerfall.
Really? He whispered a name or something. Siniak or Saniak. Something like that. He looked confused. And then he said, Themond. Do you have any idea what all that means?
The contract was broken. I wonder if this is Claudi's son.
He's the son of the ghost that tried to kill me? Well, that's just great. I think he's hurt. But if he wants to pick up where his ghostly mother left off...
What are you going to do?
If I took after my father, I'd put an end to the young man. It would be the prudent thing to do. But I never liked my father. There's been enough hatred between our families. It's time things changed.
I hope so. Your family did a lot of damage. Clearly. You mentioned payment for services. For my services?
Of course, of course. You've certainly been more useful than these hired hands. The Baleborns are once again on their way to the top, and I have you to thank for that. I'll always remember the small part you played to make this happen.
I'm sorry, Bloodthorn, Baleborn, sit... Huh? No, hold on. Hold the fuck on. Oh, it's just part of the Bloodborne set. Okay, so they're not actually Bloodborne, it's just part of the Bloodthorn set. I don't know. Well, good luck, I guess. I don't fucking know. I just hope I made the right decision because, yeah, he's a noble shithead, but I don't know. She should have put the rest. And apparently that's her fucking son, so I'm just like, hey. I don't know. I don't know what really to say there. It seemed like both decisions were just kind of meh. And as long as he doesn't fucking do the same bullshit his father did, then, you know, maybe there's some hope. If not, I'm gonna fucking kill him in the future, hopefully. Alright, let me go discover this boss, and let's go into the delve over here. If I can even... Oh, I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. Holy shiza. I'm alive. Surprisingly so. Huh. I clearly should have gone the other way with the road. Instead, I just kind of fucked up. Oh well. I'll just scale this and be on my way. Get a book from the Mages Guild so that way we can get paid and yeah. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's a lurcher. Limbs Gather. Rumination by guarding nobles on a trip across Glenumbra. Could anything be more boring? We've reached the western overlook outside Daggerfall. Snore. I may just fall asleep if something doesn't happen soon. Well, something did happen. You're all fucking dead. Long lost lore. Alright. In I go. The ruins of Silum are the westernmost known alien settlement in Tamriel. Abandoned early in the First Era, Silum was occupied again during the brief height of the Durrani Homogeny. Millet. Seasoning. Salt rice. Comberry. I also turned my AC up a bit more, so I apologize if you accidentally hear it. Oh, Dominion. There are Dominion soldiers here. Fuck me. Okay. Why all the way out here? Salt rice. Rice. Hello, lads. Flagellin, honey, Salt rice. Ooh. Get fucked, mate. Level 23. Ooh. There we go. Got some good stuff. Oh, tea. I didn't want to grab that. I already got consumables. Anything in there? No. Guarana. Akai. Asai? Akai? I don't know how to say it. There's one. Hidden Twilight. City of ink seas rose from the desert, shining and decadent. Somehow I still stood. I crossed through the gate and the beast knew exactly where to take me. And the way worn by beggars and poets, the only place a man of my appetites can find satisfaction. I'm not proud, but then nobody ever is. The rest of the tome is illegible due to age and wear and tear. Well, that's one book. Hello there. What are you doing? There's probably much more comfortable places to sit, man. Oh, hello. Yeah, no, you're not doing that. Give me that sky shard. And then I'm just gonna take you right from behind, buddy. There we go. Hello, lads. Awesome. What the fuck? Couple more tomes. There we go. Oop. Hold on, what if I just... Nice. Ooh, heavy sack. Alchemical resin. Ooh, a rat. The book appears blank.
Well done. I am Shalador, young one, and I think you'll do nicely. Return that book to Velost. Tell her fire will show her the words.
I guess I'll retrieve the rest of the books. Yep. Hello, lads.
From the sides. Split up.
Don't mind me, just gonna stab ya. Nice. Hello there. Oh, they're farming the boss. Come on. Apparently this event has been making newer players want to quit because people have been speed rushing stuff and then hogging, looting, fucking delve zones, preventing people from being able to complete their stuff. The stuff they want to do. So they're sitting there like, fuck me. Can't do shit. Untold Legends. I might as well try to wait for the boss if I can. As the great ships of men crawled the waves to their destinies, there were, after long years, a number of tales lost in the mists of morning. Even after the forgetting, though, wisps of stories find ways to receptive ears, as even the deepest of secrets never truly dies. When fires burn and the night grows soft and the rest of the tome is ineligible. Gonna help her, because she's just kind of AFK, it seems. Then I'll kill these fuckers over here.
Move to flank.
It's been a hot minute since I faced the Dominion. Last time I faced the Dominion was in Shadowfen. Yeah, that was the last time I faced the Dominion, for what I remember, was Shadowfen. Back in Shadowfen. Seaweed.
Go around.
Fuck yes. I already know that recipe. Seasoning. Melons. There she is. Sitting on a throne. Dead in a fucking instant. Alright, time to get the last book and get out of here. Actually, did I get anything new by chance? Any better gear at all? Please, maybe? I'll clip those. That's a heavy helmet. Ooh, give me those. Alright. Ooh, provisioning increase. Awesome. I do like how in Elder Scrolls Online, the Dominion actually have helmets that look like griffins. I do like that. Because their symbol is the griffin, if I'm correct. If I am correct. If I remember, even. Oh, not even a stagger. Where the fuck did you go? Fucker. Werewolf? Why are there werewolves here? What is a werewolf doing here? I don't know what a werewolf is doing here. I really don't. Or what werewolves are doing here. Plural. Plural on the wolves, because there's many of them. Are there any notes around here regarding that, maybe? Not even a quest or anything? The winds have changed. During the reign of Elgary, I took notice of the various patterns in the thoughts and behaviors of a troubled populace and undertook a humble plan to comprehend and, in the end, affect them. Being of order-minded mind, I began my taxonomy in the lower classes, which divide evenly into those who illegible from there on. Dominion orders. Our efforts to expand across the Daggerfall Covenant must continue. Newly discovered alien ruins along the coast make it imperative that we capture key areas of land, take a team of warriors, take control of this site, and send back word back on what you find. There might be something useful hidden within in the ruins. At the very least, we will gain a new base of operations. Our best arms master, trained in the art of Thunder Maul, will accompany you to provide additional muscle. There we go. Wonder why there are werewolves here. They might be Bloodthorn werewolves. If the werewolves are even working with the Bloodthorn, I don't know. Because remember that one vision from yesterday of
circle around.
There being a werewolf infestation, especially in Camlorn, apparently. And spreading it to a nobleman of Camlorn, probably. That's what I'm thinking. That they're here. These might be the werewolves that also got into the city and started killing beggars. But I wonder if the beggars are also, or the werewolves are also entwined with, would you have know it, the fucking Bloodthorns. So that's what I'm wondering. If the werewolves and the Bloodthorn are working together. Oh, there's a quest over here. Leon's Deal. Leon's Deal. That name sounds familiar.
Hey, you. Stranger, a word. You look like the courageous type. I have an opportunity. You're sober, aren't you? Good. Are you interested in taking on a contract?
I'm only sober when I'm only drunk when I'm on a ship or I'm at the tavern. But what type of contract? Gold?
Nothing too dangerous. My father, Lord Dial, hired a group called the Daggers to investigate the Harpy threat. But they've been gone too long, and I'm beginning to worry.
I remember him.
We don't want any blood on our hands when this
His father is smuggling harpies, trying to fucking do bad, poaching harpies. So what do you want from me?
Well, I need you to go and find them. You can take the one dagger who managed to find his way back to camp with you. He can fill you in on the details. I'd send my guards, but then they wouldn't be protecting me. I'm sure you understand.
I'll see what I can do. I remember this quest. Oh.
You're going to help me find the rest of the daggers? I'm not sure you're dagger material. Your hands look kind of soft and delicate. Like you've never beaten anything into submission with your own two fists before.
Just tell me what's going on. I don't need to be bad-mouthed by an orc.
The daggers were hired to help Lord Deal gather research about the Harpies. We get him what he needs and we get paid. Simple as pie. But now the rest of the daggers are missing. We need to find them and make sure our first mission is a success.
I'm sorry, this is the Dagger's first job?
Everyone has to start someplace. Even the Fighters Guild had a first mission, didn't they? Who are you to judge? Now let's get out there and do what we're getting paid for. Let's find the Daggers and bring back their research.
What kind of research are you talking about?
Harpies, eggs, whatever we can bring back so Lord Deal can figure out why these birds have become so violent lately.
And what do we need to do?
We have to find the missing Daggers, Gelvin, our leader, and the Remley brothers. We find them and help them finish their jobs. And while we're at it, we look for the Queen Birdie, Fowling. She's a vicious killer, and she needs to be dealt with.
Can I ask you a few questions?
We shouldn't dawdle, so make it quick.
Who are the Daggers?
We're an odd bunch, that's for sure. Gelvin found each of us either drinking away our troubles or begging for gold on the streets of Daggerfall. We were good for nothing and all but forgotten. Gelvin wanted to change that.
Why did you decide to form your own group?
A few of us tried to join the city guard or hook up with the Fighters Guild. Truth be told, they wouldn't have us. We weren't good enough for them. So we formed the Daggers to show them that they're wrong.
How did the Daggers hook up with Lord Deal?
Lord Deal's guards were in the city, looking to hire some muscle. They found us in the Rosy Lion, celebrating our newly formed partnership. We needed a job. Lord Deal needed some help, and here we are.
Did you ask about the job before you accepted?
Well, not really. We were talking about how we needed to find a job, and suddenly Lord Deal's men were making us an offer. We took it as a sign that we were doing the right thing. The Daggers were going places.
Why aren't you using a weapon?
I vowed that I would always face my opponents as an equal. If an enemy came at me with a sword, I would meet his blade with one of my own. The Harpies fight with claws. How could I go up against them with anything more than the fists nature gave me?
But their claws are sharp as a dagger.
Sharp and natural. They don't wield weapons, so neither will I. I will fight them head on, fists against claws, and I will do so with honor.
Alright. You do you. Might as well do this quest. This quest I remember vividly. The Dagger's Edge. So, assist Gelvin, assist the Remley brothers, and defeat the matriarch. Sorry.
What are we still standing around for?
What are you doing here?
I'm working with someone else right now. Go get your own mercenary.
Meh. Oh, ooh, these harpies are pretty. I like their feathers. Their feathers are pretty. Oh, okay, it's not always guaranteed. He is above. All the way up there. I'm gonna try to sneak by as many of these harpies. Oh, hello. Fire song. Fucking A. Come on. There we go. The fire songs. Ooh, anything in the bag? Pristine water.
Wait, is that Gelvin up there? What in Malakath's name is he tangled up in?
Thank you, old friend. Thought I was going to become bird food before you got here. Hello. That was a bit of a predicament. The Remley brothers do set a good trap, I must say. That one trussed me up tight. But now that you're here... Wait a moment. Who are you?
Lord Deal hired me to help with the daggers.
Help? The daggers don't need any... Oh, who am I kidding? I'm the leader of the daggers, and we don't have a clue as to what we're doing out here. If you're willing, we'd appreciate any help you care to provide.
I'm willing to help. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do?
I was collecting unhatched harpy eggs to bring back to camp. One of the things Lord Deal needs to complete his research. I got one egg, but we need to collect a few more.
Where can I collect harpy eggs?
In the nests above. Be gentle with them. I don't want the hatchlings to come to any harm. I'm going to rest a moment and then head back to camp. With the gold his lordship pays us, the daggers can really make a go of this mercenary thing.
I realize that this place has really is just really fond of the name Dagger. A lot of the word dagger here. Oh, hey, a book. The Nature of Orcs. Rawhide scraps. Harpy egg. I expected it to look more like a chicken egg and not like, I don't know, something else. Hello there, Harpy. I do like the feathers of the harpies in this area, because normally they're like brown, but these ones have like autumn red and orange, and I like that. There we go. Oh, that is a long fucking drop. Oh, no likey. Alright, let's try to just drop down here. I'm sorry, the harpies know magic? Why do harpies know magic? Please don't die. Ow. Oh. Hello there. Just don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. No egg? I went up here for nothing. Fuck. Maybe over here? There is a harpy. Hello, lass. Sorry that's come to this, but I need your egg. Oh, hey, she dropped one. Oh, there's a house over there. Yeah, there's a building over there. Miltrin's fishing cabin. Ooh, I could use that for fishing. I'm kind of interested. I'm gonna actually go find the Remley brothers first. There we go. Gotta go to the Remley brothers and find them and figure out what the fuck is up with them. Give me that jute. Alright. Oh, there is a, yeah, there is a thing up here.
Do you expect to trap a flying harpy
Sky
with a
shard.
trap set on the ground? You're an idiot. You know that, right?
You know I hate it when you yell at me, brother. Now calm down and help me figure out how to get a harpy to trip a wire on the ground. Huh. I see the problem now.
Looks like we found the Remley brothers.
Yeah, it does.
Did Lord Deal?
Got anything to say?
Stendar, I thought we'd have this figured out by now. We're supposed to be the Dagger's gadgeteers, after all. I never knew harpies could be so tricky.
Did Lord Deal send you? Well, there's nothing new to report except that my brother is an idiot. Armo placed dozens of traps and he just realized something. Harpies don't walk. Now we're trying to figure out how to salvage the situation.
What are you trying to do?
We're trying to capture a few of these creatures. Lord Deal wants to observe the harpies and see if they demonstrate any odd behavior that might explain the recent acts of aggression. But we're still working on our traps, as you can see.
Are all of them set on the ground?
We've got some throwing snares. The only problem is the damn harpies are too strong. They need to be weakened before you hit them with the throwing snares. I may have a sword, but I'm not a fighter. That's too dangerous an approach for me.
Give me the throwing snares. How many harpies do you need?
Lord Deal said a few. So 4, I'd say. Yes, 4 harpies should do. If this works, please tell his lordship that we gave you the traps, all right?
All right. Use throwing snares. Okay. Freshly picked
This
bones.
is a fresh kill. Be alert. Whatever did this could be watching us.
Got him. Oh. That is a horrible noise. I actually feel bad for that. That's 2. 2 more to go. Still need to get some eggs. They really did just put all of them on the fucking ground, huh? Egg? No egg. There we go. I still need to get some eggs. Nope, no egg. Hello there. Hello, ladies. Harpy egg. Harpy egg. And now to go defeat the Harpy matriarch, Foul Wing. And avoid all these fucking harpy traps as best as possible. Oh, iron ore. So she is nearby. Over this way, it seems like. Give me that. Up here, maybe? There she is. Alright, I'm gonna get in for a sneak attack. Ambush her. Oh. Okay. Fuck you, game. The game really said, nah, we're gonna have a turnaround on you. Okay.
All that Lord Deal asked us to do. Let's head back, but I want to have a chat before we enter the camp.
Oh, alright. Yeah, this is kind of fucked up. Even Tiernan is like, this ain't like catching fish, this is kind of fucked. I don't want to kill another one, but I'm gonna have to just get by. Thank you. Yeah, it's a bunch of harpies.
This is a good spot. Let's talk here before we return to the camp.
Oh, alright.
Listen, you've helped the Daggers a lot, and we appreciate it. But before we go back to camp, I need to make sure you understand something.
I'm listening.
Gelvin has a good head and a good heart. Always puts the Daggers first and keeps us on the right side of the law. Of course, that's part of the reason we're still struggling. Sometimes mercenaries can't be too choosy about the jobs they take.
Why are you telling me this?
This Lord Deal, something's not right with him. Why does a noble care about harpies? But whatever, it doesn't matter. The Daggers need to get paid. If not, our mercenary group collapses, and we're all back to the streets. Again.
What do you think Deal was up to?
You're not listening. I'm saying that it doesn't matter. He could be a saint or Molag Bal himself. What matters is that we get paid so the Daggers can stay together. Got that? Now let's get back to camp.
You were just talking about fucking honor a while ago. Like, what the fuck? Give me a second. Alright.
You can't keep them like this, Lord Deal. They're in pain.
I can do what I like with them. After all, I'm the one investigating why these birdies have become so very, very angry.
Ugh. When Gelvin gets back, he won't stand for this.
I didn't realize the harpies would be in so much agony. They hate being trapped like that. I'm starting to get a bad feeling about all this.
As am I.
Something's not right. Gelvin hasn't returned yet, and Lord Deal's getting more and more impatient. By Azura, he doesn't look like he intends to do much research either. I think he likes to watch those creatures suffer.
Greedy, ignorant, ugly son of a mammoth's ass. That Deal can go leap in the river.
There'll be time for questions once. We shouldn't dawdle, so make it...
Lord Deal?
Oh, you're back. Much more reliable than those damn daggers. I don't see their leader, Gelvin. He didn't come back with you? More gold for the rest of you, I suppose. Now hand over the eggs, please.
I have the eggs, but Gelvin hasn't returned. Gelvin hasn't returned yet?
I believe we already covered that. Now let me have a look at these beauties. Oh, so round and smooth. Well, oval, really. I'll begin studying these eggs right away. Wait a moment.
What's the matter?
Where's the other egg? I was promised 5 harpy eggs, not 4. Didn't they teach you to count? There will be no deal without 5 eggs. 5. No more, no less. Imbeciles!
Gelvin should have the 5th egg.
Then I suggest you find that bootless lout and get it back. There will be consequences. These are my eggs. Let his sister know that if Gelvin doesn't return, I will have his right hand cut off for stealing from a noble. Dealing with fools and idealists makes me thirsty. I need a drink.
Can I kill him? No, I can't.
Something's not right.
Greedy, ignorant, ugly son of a mammoth's ass. That deal can go leap in the river.
Why is he so angry?
I wish I knew. The rest of the daggers made it back, but there's been no sign of my brother. I had my doubts about getting involved with Lord Deal. I just wish I'd told Gelvin about them. But who are you anyway? Why do you care about any of this?
I care about gold, but I had no idea what I was getting into here. I didn't know it was going to be this.
Well, you helped my brother and his daggers so far. I only hope we can continue to count on your support. So, listen. I heard Deal's threats. His claim is ridiculous, but he has gold. Paying guards to support a false accusation is easy enough.
What do you have in mind?
I think I know where you can find my brother. Whether you agree with Gelvin, me, or the bastard Deal over there, we need to find Gelvin and that egg. I don't want to see my brother get hurt.
Where do you think I could find Gelvin?
There's a house on an island directly west of this camp. That's where we first met with Lord Deal. I could see that Gelvin was very interested in the place. I'll give you a head start before I tell Deal about it. Now go. Find my brother.
Oh, wait, is it that? Oh, it's that place. It's that place, the Fisher area. Awesome. I can just hop right on over there. Huh. Now that's pretty. You can see pretty much a good chunk of Daggerfall from here. Ooh, book. The Werewolf's Hide. Pristine water. Halfway to rank 2. Nice. Yeah, I'm curious. What other skills are there for the Mage's Guild? I never looked. Mage Light. Entropy. Fire Room. Equilibrium. Interesting. This is cozy. Ooh, Nightshade.
You go and talk to him. I'll wait out here. Remember what I said. Daggers first, ideals second.
This is making Tiernan realize that maybe the prospect of gold isn't always the best thing. Ooh, Thief Trove. Well, this is a different type of gold, you know? Oh, that was a daily endeavor? Really? Huh. Oh, yep, there's a fishing spot here and everything. Where does this go? Ooh, heavy sack. Rough oak. Yeah, I might fish here after stream, maybe. Because this place is cozy. Very cozy. Mill Trees Fishing Cabin. Gelvin.
Something fishy's going on here. I think Lord Deal hasn't been entirely truthful with us. But how did you find me? Granette sent you, didn't she?
She did. Your sister is worried and Deal is upset. You didn't bring the egg back to camp.
I know. I was on my way back when I decided to investigate this place. When we first arrived, Deal and his sons came out of this building to greet us. I figured if there was any place to get any answers, it was right here.
And what have you discovered?
Nothing yet, but this whole situation feels off. I'm sure that his lordship hasn't told us the whole truth about the harpy frenzy. Anyway, I'm not leaving this house until I find something that sheds light on what Deal is up to.
I can help you look. I don't get any good feelings about him either. He's a shady noble. Suspicious coffer. Files, awls, and other tiny implements make up what appears to be some manner of lure-making kit. This foul-smelling chest contains a surprising number of rotting fish. Filled bottle. Are filled with a strange, pungent liquid. Doesn't smell very healthy. Unlike the other fish around the room, this particular one smells surprisingly fresh. Prepared with the right amount of spice, it might even be considered edible. Urn. Whatever secret this urn once held have since been removed. All that remains is scattering pungent ash. The last thing is the rug. A note. Contract with House Deal. To fisherman Javier Miltrin and the company. As per our conversation, here is the signed contract completing our deal. You have also received the bottles of the elixir that will cause the effects we desire. Be careful, as I had to deal with various nefarious organizations within Daggerfall to procure this amount, the amounts needed. Apply the contents of a full bottle to your daily haul of fish, then leave the treated fish for the harpies to feast upon. We should begin to see the effects within a matter of days. As the harpies consume the tainted fish, they will become extremely aggressive. As the harpy threat rises, the nasty birds will have to be dealt with. Once they're eliminated, we can expand Daggerfall down the coast and increase our investment a hundredfold. Secrecy is imperative. In the meantime, I will hire another group to procure harpies and their eggs. We might as well make a profit from the creatures while we're at it. No one needs to know how this started. It should appear that we're just doing our civic duty and helping the great city of Daggerfall in its time of need. Lord Alain Deal of Daggerfall.
You found something, didn't you? What is it?
I did.
Tell me what you found.
Contract. Lord Deal knows more about the harpies than he let on. Clearly.
Let me see that. What in the name of... Lord Deal's been poisoning the harpies the entire time.
Yeah.
He orchestrated their frenzy, and he claimed he's been trying to help. He's been using us.
He's also been paying you enough to keep the daggers together.
It's tainted gold. The daggers don't operate that way. We're not common thieves that break the law just to fill our own pockets. This is a dangerous edge to walk, and it cuts both ways. I didn't want the daggers to start out like this.
But what happens if you don't get paid?
Well, we'd have to disband. We'd go our separate ways and hope we can find a way to feed our families. Damn it. This isn't an easy choice. I just can't accept that we'd get our start helping a noble do the wrong thing.
I don't agree with it either. You have to do it. You have to go confront him. Reveal everything that Lord Deal has done. Even if it risks your company.
Of course, you're right. Deal has to be stopped. I think I know what to do. And if all else fails, I've always been good at improvisation.
What do you need me to do?
You've done enough. Just keep Lord Deal busy. It's not up to you to finish this. That's work for the daggers. Even if it turns out to be our last job, we're going to do it right.
Lord Deal.
Gelvin's sister gave up his location so easily. Now where is that damn thief? And where in the 8 is my damn egg?
You're not getting the harpy egg, you horker.
What did you say? How dare you? That's my property. You expect to get away with this? I knew I shouldn't have put my trust in a bunch of low-life scum. You'll be in the hands of the Daggerfall Guard by the end of day.
Or they can all learn how this harpy threat really started.
You think the Guard would believe you? Some street rats who lay a claim against a well-respected noble? You're dumber than you look. The Guard will chuckle as they lead you to the dungeons. Or maybe we'll just end this right now.
I mean, the king owes me a favor. I did do some work for him in Daggerfall. Without his... You know what? The details aren't needed. We can just say we're decent friends.
You? Friends with the king? Oh, that's brilliant. Really, it is. You must dine with his family on a regular basis?
Nope.
Perhaps vacation together in the countryside? I'll give him your regards. It's a shame about your tragic accident and all. Guards!
Goodbye, Lord Deal.
Guards! What in the Divine's name are you...
And that's another scum out of Daggerfall. Bumnog.
So Gelvin killed the bastard? I didn't think he had it in him. It still doesn't change the fact that he botched our entire deal. I told you to talk him out of it.
Yeah, well, the Lord planned to sell the harpies and the eggs. He was using you. All of you.
Yeah, I figured that out. His lordship was also behind the whole harpy menace thing too, wasn't he? Well, it's a good thing I decided not to count on Gelvin to turn a profit.
What do you mean?
I snatched this from the camp when no one was looking. It's not much, but a few gems are better than no gems at all. Why don't you tell Gelvin that you found it on his lordship's body? We don't want him to think I stole it or anything.
Why don't you just give it to him?
Well, I trust you. Besides, I need to set these birdies free, and they're not going to be very happy when I do. You've dealt with enough dagger business for one day. Leave this to me. Go on, go on. I'll catch up later.
Alright. I think, yeah, no, fuck those corrupted bastards. I know I just used a corruption card of my own and I'm a hypocrite, but, you know... I like to think the money's going to somewhere better.
I know you were all counting on me.
Where's the brother? Oh, there you are.
I just want to build traps and gadgets. But if the daggers fold up, I don't know what I'll do to make a living.
When Gelvin gets like this, it makes the rest of us extremely nervous.
What's my brother talking about? How did he fail us? You need to talk some sense into him.
Gelvin.
Deal's gone, but I don't feel any better. These people depended on me and I failed them. I can't even do one job correctly.
Oi, lad. Don't give up on your daggers just yet.
What do you mean?
Found this bag of gems on Lord Deal's body. What can I say? I got a knack for sifting through corpses.
The pompous ass carried these around with him? That figures. Technically, we did complete the job. Wait, what am I saying? This isn't right. These gems don't belong to us.
Oi! You earned these gems. Plus, I'm the one that took them. It's from my pocket to yours. Now the daggers can stay together.
I thought the daggers were finished, but, well, looks like we have a future after all. Here, take this. For helping us finish the job.
Ooh,
Consider
werewolf
it a
hide
small
daggers
token of our
combat
appreciation.
stoppers.
You'll always have a place with the daggers if you want it.
Maybe we can run some jobs together.
Thank you for helping my brother. I was worried there for a bit, but it looks like everything worked out in the end.
I knew Gelvin would come through. We chose a good leader for the daggers.
Wait, does this mean I get to build more traps and gadgets now?
Yep.
This is most excellent news.
There we go. We don't even have to worry about Lord Deal coming back anytime soon. That fucker can stay dead. Some interesting robes there. Let's see here. What can I do? Ruffian. Ooh. Give me that. Do I have anything I can shape by chance? Strife. Funnel health. Swallow. Increases the damage done, but reduces the healing caused. Heal only targets yourself. Heal 2 additional targets. I think I want Swallow Soul, yeah. I think that's what I want. Well, my work here is done. Pleasure doing business with yuz. Is that Camelorn? No, that's Aldcroft. Camelorn is... That's Crosswitch. What's Camelorn? I don't know. That's Aldcroft. But you know what? Let's go to Red Rook Camp, because that's the next place I want to go. Speaking of Red Rook... Yeah, sit the fuck down. I should probably sell some stuff, because I do have a slightly full inventory. Oh, that's my phone. Ooh, black coffee. Give me that. I should probably also sell those goods there, maybe, by chance. Drum of Stamina. Okay. Put it there, and... I can't sell it. I'm just gonna scrap it, honestly. I'm not gonna use it. Let me actually head to the refuge. Can I get to the refuge from here by chance? Maybe. Actually, no, because there's a cliff wall, so I won't be able to. Yeah, no, that's a problem for somebody else right there. You have fun, daggers. Down we go. It should be over... No, wait, no, it's a level down. I keep forgetting. It's in such a weird place, the alcove for them. Wish there were more ways down there, but... Alright. Up here.
No, I understand. If you change your mind, I'll be here.
Psst, you. Over here.
Alright, I need to use the moneylender real quickly to deposit my gold. So that way I can count everything up. Also, I'm gonna put away, like, some of this shit. Just so I can give it to other characters, you know? Or mainly just have it research on different characters, primarily. This can go in there as well. That can certainly go in there. And I have plenty of fucking space, so it's not going to do me any damage. Training. Is it thundering outside? One-handed mace. I think I'll pass up on that. Put those in there. Poisons. Bring up the trainee. Put that in there. Okay. Oh, yeah, I'm going to put those treasure maps in there because I don't need them right now. Lyra's sash. There we go. Launder. Launder. Oh, I don't have any gold. This stuff. There we go. Alright, that is 600 coin made. So let me go add that up into the amount. So, 3,645 gold made out of 1,000,000. And then just launder all that. Ah, shit. Oh, that increases my ledger run? Really? Oh, shit. Okay. I didn't want to do those gloves, but oh well. I'll just throw them away. Fuck it. Ooh, wait. Hold on. I should probably... Yeah, I need to charge those. There we go. I definitely need to get some upgrades on those. Why do I have... Weird. Okay. Glenumbra. Stormhaven. Oh, right, because one of the things was... Okay. Axcorinium, because I did an Axcorinium run today for the Daily Undaunted. What else am I missing here? There we go. That should be it. It's not much coin, but it's coin. Now, let me see here. Let me go... It's gonna be a ridiculous price. It's gonna be a ridiculous price. Fuck me. Alright. Gotta get out of here. Gonna get the fuck out of here. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Up I go. Big stretch. Big stretch. I thought I saw like a flash of thunder outside. I was like, is that thunder? Also, I don't know where the fucking Walmart order is. It didn't come yesterday. It didn't come today. So I'm sitting here like, Oh, right. I should probably return to the Mages Guild now that I've completed that contract for them. Now that I've completed that contract... Velocity. Fuck.
Halt.
Here's my coin.
We have
Your
much
name has
to
been
discuss,
cleared.
you and I.
Fucking guard.
Only the finest wares here.
It's not much, But it's coin. Volesty, there you are.
Were you successful? Do you have the tomes?
I do, but something strange happened down there.
Well done. You're already proving your worth to the guild. Sorry, did you say strange? What happened?
An old man in robes appeared in front of me when I grabbed one of the books. He said his name was Shalador?
Shalador? Labyrinthian's father, the Spell Mirror's forger. Are you speaking truly? And, this book's pages are blank. Why is it glowing?
Shalador appeared right after I picked up that book. He said fire would show you the words.
The spellwrights of the First Era used a special ink that would remain invisible until immersed in arcane fire. Perhaps that's what he meant. We have a brazier nearby burning with such a fire. Let's see what the flames reveal.
I'll give it a try.
Cast the book into the arcane fire. Fear not. The pages will not burn.
What can you tell me more about this Shalador?
Shalador was the most famous archmage of the First Era. His dedication to spellcraft and his commitment to research were unmatched by any before or since. Most mages revere him, though he does have his critics.
Why would he be criticized?
Shalador felt that one should earn the right to be called mage. He created many trials to test the spellcasting mettle of men and mer. His loudest detractors were those who failed those tests.
Ah. Well, I am not a mage, but... Arcane Brazier. It is a bunch of gibberish. I can't read that.
What has the fire revealed?
I'm not great with words already on books, but this is gibberish. I can't read it. It has to be some sort of complex spell.
Complex indeed. Much of this is beyond my understanding, but here, this one is an attunement spell. We can summon Archmage Shalador himself. We'll need some ritual orbs.
What do these orbs do?
They'll focus your magicka, attune your life energies, and draw him to this place. The ritual will apparently also link your mind with his.
Wait, what does that mean?
It means that the Archmage will be able to guide you and speak to you whenever he chooses. Are you ready to begin?
I mean, I guess. Sure. As long as I'm getting paid.
To the center. First, we attune your spirit to Shalador's. Ready. When you're set, use the orb before you.
Oh. Orb.
Knew it. I was right in choosing you.
Oh.
I can sense. Yes. The aura around you glows with good fortune. You will be the one to help me complete my final task.
Me? Wait, why me?
What I hope to accomplish is difficult. Perhaps impossible. It will require great strength of spirit. I sense this strength in you. That is what drew us together in the ruins.
What is this task?
A storm rages towards us, Adept. War has come to Tamriel, and the mages of this great guild must have quarter. I intend to offer them a safe haven, a sanctuary where they may study in peace.
How do you create this sanctuary?
I created that sanctuary centuries ago. It was stolen from me by an agent of chaos and magically transported to the Shivering Isles. To recover the island, we must locate 4 hidden tomes. This is the task of which I speak.
Where are these tomes?
They are being held in the place known as Cheesemonger's Hollow. It is a realm of the mad god, Sheogorath. Stand by my side, and I will open a portal.
Alright. I'll just stand right here.
Be careful. Sheogorath is not to be taken lightly. I lost the sanctuary because of his nimble tongue and mad stare.
Nimble tongue? Like a silver tongue?
I won't waste my time recounting his antics. Suffice it to say, he got the better of me. Bets were made, wagers were lost, and my sanctuary, Ivea, was pulled into his realm. My apprentices screaming all the while.
Who is Sheogorath?
He's known as the Daedric Prince of Madness, the Mad God. The Dunmer call him one of their four corners of the House of Troubles, and he's earned the title 1,000-fold.
Doesn't sound like a threat. Sounds like a clown, a joke.
Don't take him too lightly. Madness comes in many forms. Sheogorath encompasses them all. He rules the Shivering Isles, but often takes an active interest in our world. That usually doesn't end well.
Am I really going to go to a place called Cheesemonger's Hollow?
Yes. An example of Sheogorath's humor. There are those that find his madness amusing. I am not one of those people.
It is
the
kind
Mad
of funny.
God would just as soon serve you an aged cheddar as he would flay the skin from your bones. Remember that.
So, if you're here, why have you returned?
To protect my legacy. While this guild was, after my time, I accomplished much in Tamriel. I founded schools of magic, oversaw the construction of the Great Maze, and bore my spell mirror into battle.
And you think the war could undo all of that?
I know it. I laid powerful enchantments on my final resting place. When my legacy is threatened, I'm drawn back from Aetherius. My presence here is proof enough. The Three Banners War is a threat to every mage in Tamriel.
I guess I'll stand beside. Oh, okay. Guess I'm going in. Cheesemonger's Hollow. Ride without equal, Sheogorath holds in his realm giggling loons, flamboyant outers, and craven mutilators. Mad Prince will ploy, whatever, fuck it.
Oh, how quaint. A mortal.
This place isn't made of cheese. I've been lied to. Cheeses of Tamriel. If you're like me, the very word cheese stirs you. Maybe you recall meals shared with family and friends, favorite dishes in the cold of winter, or a simple snack in the shade of a tree while traveling. I'm here to tell you how much there is to cheese than you ever realized. Join me on an adventure across Tamriel and discover the breadth of culinary experience you've never imagined. Let's start simple. Eider cheese, popular in Skyrim, is eaten by the Nords alongside hearty spit roast meats. They do not share the refined approach to the cuisine that we Bretons take. But I have discovered that Eider's rich, earthy flavor and creamy texture are quite conducive to sauces. Try it with poultry dishes or paired with a young coloquiva. I don't know how to say that. For a more exotic taste from Skyrim, you must seek these cheese made from the milk of mammoths. Only the truly brave can attain it from the giants who craft it. Yes, giants! Who do you think could milk a mammoth? Well, its restorative potential and robust flavor make it well worth a bit of risk. I've heard it called an acquired taste, but you'll be amazed at how it completes a hearty stew. As a student of bread and culinary tradition, I cannot rightly count it among the true cheeses, but Scuttlebear's mention for the adventurous. Wait, but Scuttlebear's mention for the adventurous. This delicious treat is called from, don't balk, the flesh of beetles native to Morrowind. Do not let its composition or greasy texture turn you away, for its peppery complex richness is loved by the Dark Elves for good reason. Try an energizing snack. You must try Elsewhere Fondue. There are countless variants of this dish, but the basics are always the same. A good cheese, strong stock, and of course moon sugar. Keep your pot on a low flame and be careful not to overdo the ale. The best part is experimenting to find your favorite combination of ingredients and dipping foods. My advice, try adding a different herb every time. On the subject of melting, the Red Guard crafted cheese with the unusual quirk. They keep the secrets of its culinary process close to heart, but love to surprise foreign guests by serving it. It is known as shrieking cheese. When it is melted to a certain point, it actually lets loose a jarring scream. In a common dish, small blocks of the cheese are added atop spicy meat as it cooks in an open pot. When it shrieks, it's ready. Another treat, should you ever be fortunate enough to find it, is the legendary aromatic Olroy cheese. To give you just the slightest idea of how wonderful this cheese is, I do not exaggerate when I say a scent of it alone was worth the many false ideal leads and months of trapezing across southern Cyrodiil in search of it. Look at all these cheeses and wheels, wedges, and slices. So many, it's only the beginning. There are even more cheeses out there just waiting for you. If you can't make long journeys in search of these delicious creations, I hope that reading about them encourages you to try as many cheeses as you can find. I have read an entire book on fucking cheese for the stream. My fuck.
Well, what is it? Here for some noble purpose, no doubt.
Pretty much. The Archmage, Shalador, sent me. I've been sent to retrieve some books.
Spell books? How pedestrian. As it happens, I'm feeling particularly charitable at present. I'll allow you to enter. After.
After what?
After a test of your resolve. This isn't a lending library. If you want the spell books, you'll have to earn them. A portal has been opened, just behind you. Close it, and I'll grant you passage.
Alright, I'm ready.
The portal if you can, though you may want to deal with those scamps first.
Yay, scamps. Oh, great, my buttons are stuck. Again, I'm gonna have to leave the game. Or relog after this. Because I can't dodge or anything now. Oh no, I can. I just can't attack. Wonderful. Come on. Can I close the portal now? Nope, not a seducer.
Interesting. Well, I suppose.
Also, let me grab that heavy sack. Stendar's Divine Spear. Rough Maple, Stepping Through the Shadow, Confessions. Oh, I already read that.
That was unexpectedly competent. You'd make an adequate house servant. I don't suppose you'd consider it. The pay is meager, but the fringe benefits are appalling.
I will pass. No, thank you. I've only come for the books.
Pity. The tomes you seek are beyond the door at the top of the stair. Once you're outside, follow the path.
Thanks.
Just doing the Master's will. I will open the door for you. Oh, and mind the scamps. The little imps adore fresh flesh. Such children.
Oh, thank you. Right.
Right this way. And
Hold on.
please, try not to make a mess of things.
Oh, he's guiding me to the door anyways.
Happy adventuring.
Thanks. Yeah, I still can't fucking use my weapon. Wonderful. Controller bugs. Wait, wants me to talk to him again?
I'm so glad we've had this time together. One must usually go to a public execution for conversation of this caliber.
What is this place, exactly?
Oh, just one of the many shrines to my lord. The common rabble know it as Cheesemonger's Hollow. Sheogorath is fond of it, but rarely graces it with his presence.
And who are you?
I am Lord Sheogorath's Chamberlain. I handle his affairs and look after the Shivering Isles while his lordship is away.
The Shivering Isles?
Are you lost? Do you know nothing of the place you've come to? The Shivering Isles are Lord Sheogorath's realm in oblivion. To tell you more would, as
yep, there's thunder outside.
Spoil all the fun.
Right. Well, thanks. Tiernan has realized he's gotten into some shit he might not want to get into. He just wanted to learn fucking alchemy, more alchemy shit, man. Yeah, there's no cheese here. Howdy, lad. Yeah, I can't fucking... Oh, my fuck. Won't let me attack. I hate that fucking bug. This bug is so fucking annoying. Wait, there's a sainted... I can't even block when it happens. Like, fuck me. Oh yeah, we'll just make it so you can't fucking block at all. Really just fuck you over, you know? You know what, fuck this. I need to be able to attack. So I'm just gonna log out and log back in. Because the game is clearly just gonna try and fuck me over no matter what. I need to be able to attack properly. Alright, now I can log back in. Yeah, I'm still not sure how to feel about the colors. There we go. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the pants color. I'll fucking figure out a combination I like. Maybe I should just do different pants, I don't know. I don't know, I'll figure it out after. We're pretty much going back into the fucking city, so... After this, so... You know.
Look, Pop! Someone to play with you!
Eh. Oh, that's a Clanfier. I don't know how to feel about that. I'm just gonna... There we go.
Puppy doesn't like you, does he?
Got him. Take the tomes.
Well, well, well. What do we have here?
Oh. Hello.
Puppy killer? Come to steal me books? Where? Who? Where? What? When? Sometimes why? Speak up. Honesty is the best policy, as far as you know.
I'm just here to recover 4 books for a man named Shalador.
Shalador? Ho ho! That pompous Nord and I go way back. I know what he wants. Indeed I do. Ha! His island. He wants to steal it back. How I love a challenge!
Uh-huh. I'll just be taking these with me.
Now, where's the sport in that? I tell you what, I'll give you one book in exchange for your heart or lungs. Your choice. No, wait, I have a better idea. Let's have a contest. A contest wrapped in a mystery with an enigma glaze. Oh, what fun we'll have!
What kind of contest?
A few tasks, the odd death trap. Nothing so difficult as, say, reassembling the Staff of Chaos or rebuilding the Numidium. Take the first book, Puppy Killer, and I'll give you an additional book for each test you pass. Are you game?
I guess I don't have a choice. Deal.
Excellent! Cheese and cabbage for everyone! But wait, we should inform Shalidorable of our deal. With any luck, he'll die of embarrassment all over again.
I don't think that's how that works.
I can't wait to see the look on his face. If it's precious enough, I might hang it on the wall.
What's the meaning of this? Sheogorath!
You remembered. Ah, Shalador. You never ride, you never visit. Just now I made a deal with your lackey here. How long have you wanted those books? Eternity?
Your deals are hardly fair. What farce have you contrived this time?
Think of it as an adventure! Ha! And don't worry, I've got a surprise for you too. I put a tiny curse on these books, just a small one. Long story short, Shal, you can never read these books.
Curse you, mad god!
Boring! Be more imaginative, Shal. Like, curse you, mad god! May you become cheese eternally gnawed by skeevers! Unfortunately, I have no more time for constructive criticism. Do stay in touch.
So that was Sheogorath.
Curse the mad god. I don't know what game he's playing with you, but I do know the stakes.
At least we have one of the totems.
That's true. Though without my help, it will take Balast considerably longer to translate it. I'd like you to return and let her know the bad news.
I'll let her know.
I'll send you back to Tamriel then. Are you ready?
Aye. Ah. Hold on.
Over here! We have much to discuss, you and I.
Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I apologize for the background music you might hear. It is not my music, it is my roommate's music.
Fine goods at fair prices.
You radiate an aura of power. Does this mean you have the books?
I have one of the books. Sheogorath is going to make us pass tests to earn the others.
Tests? Well, that's a start, I suppose. What of Shalador? He was drawn away from here in a burst of light.
Sheogorath summoned him.
not good, not good. I'll start translating this right away, but I hope Shalador returns to help.
I hope so too. But Shegarov cursed the tome. Shalador can't read it.
Zarxus' backside. Then this is going to take a while. Check in at a guild hall from time to time. I'll leave word for you when I've finished.
Alright, I will.
In the meantime, keep an eye out during your travels. There are many lost tomes scattered throughout Tamriel. Who knows, any one of these books may help us restore Shalador's lost island haven.
Sounds good to me.
Pardon me, I must begin this translation. These runes, fascinating.
So, Shegorov.
Terrifying, isn't he? The will and attention of a child with the power of a Daedric prince.
Is that thing always like that?
Well, look on the bright side. You're still upright on 2 legs. You're not inside out or bright purple or afflicted with new angry limbs. It could be worse.
I guess, yeah. Level 24. Let's see here. Dual wield expert. Yes, please. Okay, so sometimes my mic does pick up the wind. Got it. Wonderful.
Comrade, a word.
My bad.
Hear ye, hear ye. Messengers from the Lion Guard.
I will deal with that another time.
What? They assure the king that the plague there shall not spread.
Actually, wait, let me check here. Actually, I'll just accept it so I can do it later.
Comrade, I have an urgent message for you.
Urgent message? What is it?
Guildmaster Sees All Colors would like to see you as soon as possible. She said the journal has revealed something about the Vivicis, whatever that is. She awaits you at the guild hall.
Where can I find her?
You can find her in the hall in Wayrest, comrade. May the Eight protect you.
Did she say what's happening?
No idea. Word around the hall is that she's been working day and night on some mysterious project. I've even seen some Mages Guild scribes wandering around the place. Strange.
Oop, sorry. Didn't mean for that echo playback. Whoops, my bad. Alright, I will head to her. And where is she? Is she in? Yeah, she's in Stormhaven. Okay. That will be for when I go to Stormhaven. Might as well set this as the next main quest as well to do real quickly. Let me also equip whatever I just got. It's not the best, but it's not the worst, so I guess I'll equip it. It does increase my recovery a smidge, so I will use it. Holy shit. That was some loud-ass thunder. What the fuck? Sounded like a bomb went out outside my house. Alright, I want to make some potions. Restore stamina. Restore stamina. What about... that will help. Or... increase stamina recovery. Oh wait, no, they do the same fucking thing. Never mind. Okay, what about this? No. 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 Yeah, fuck it. I'll make like 5 of them. There we go. Just also to get my level up. Let's see what poisons I can try to make real quick. Slime. I want to make... Let me see. How much? Probably not enough. No, I only have 3. What poison? Type of poison we make? Not good enough. Want to make some powerful poisons if I can. No. What about this? No. What about Crimson Nernroot? No, thank you. What about this? Immobilizes your target, grants you unstoppable. You immune to control. That doesn't make sense. So I can't even use Namir's Rot for that. That sucks. Spell critical. That's not even very good. Oh, I don't even have any more slime. Fuck. Shiza. Okay, I'm just gonna have to use some Ichor then. What about spider eggs and then scrib jelly, huh? How about that? Per second to your target and restores... I can deal with that. Give me 10. There we go. That should give me access. No, I need more. Fuck. Okay, that's fine. So, how many poisons is that? 88. Oof, okay. Good shit. The rest I'll just sell, I guess. Also, might as well repair my gear as well while I'm at it. Sell those. Sell that. Sell those, because I don't need those. That I want to keep. That I definitely want to keep. That I also want to keep. So I'm going to keep those alive on me. Slottables. Link to here. Link to here. There we go.
An unknown corruption has agitated the usually peaceful spirits of the Vale.
So let's see here. We need to go... Yeah, right, Red Rook Camp. That's what I wanted to go next. I want to go to Red Rook next. Alright. You know, I'm just gonna follow the road. I'm not even gonna try to take shortcuts, because shortcuts keep fucking me over. My sweet, sweet roll. You know, I might rename my horse. And I'm gonna rename her. She doesn't look like a sweet roll to me. I think she's a cinnamon roll. Cinnamon roll. Because cinnamon's normally brown. Like a deep brown like her. So, makes sense to me, you know? Oh, I gotta eat something. The tea. What level am I? 24? Nice. I made some good progress so far. 4 levels today compared to yesterday being... No, 5 levels today, actually. Yesterday was 19 levels.
We need to do... Who goes there? Identify yourself.
What's going on here?
Bandits attacked a caravan up the road. We've got them pinned in a noble's house, but they're holding the family hostage. If we attack, they'll kill everyone.
Are you going to rescue the hostages?
Not my call. You should talk to Captain Farlever. She's on the road west of the camp.
I'll go find Captain Farlever. After this quest, I will be taking a little bit of a break to go feed Bun Bun and do some stretches. Are you an orc?
Between cities, it's usually just me on the road. Well, me and the other idiots looking for a profit. Speaking of profit, anything I can do for you?
You only have leads.
Be careful out there. Red Rook Band.
Oh, that was from yesterday, yeah.
Damn bandits. The roads have never been this bad. If the Daggerfall Guard hadn't arrived when they did, I'd probably be dead right now.
Captain?
I'm a little busy. The Red Rook's bandits are holding hostages. They're in a house down the lane.
That's what one of the guards told me. It sounded like you have a plan. You need a plan.
A patroller sent you? Then listen carefully, because I always have a plan. The Red Rooks use trained wolves to guard their camp. Increases their confidence, but also makes them careless. We can exploit that to save the hostages.
I'm liking where this is going. What are you further suggesting?
I need someone who can get in quietly, grab some wolf's woe, and take it to the hostages. With that plant, the hostages can walk out without attracting the attention of the wolves. The hostages are locked in a house, so you also need to find a key.
I think I can get that. Yeah, I'll get the wolf's woe and the key.
We can help once you get those nobles out. My guards are itching to hunt down those brigands. Just be careful, and good luck.
Anything else you can tell me that might make my job easier?
The wolf's woe grows all around here, so it should be easy to acquire. As for the key, grab a Red Rook uniform and look around. The disguise should fool the bandits, but watch out for the wolves. Otherwise, shake a few bandits until a key falls out.
Got it. So, collect Wolf's Woe and use disguise to avoid detection. But what if I just sneak? I'm pretty good at sneaking. I'm pretty good at it, I'd say. Disarm a trap. Ooh, runestone. If I can just Okay, I might need a disguise. Did I get a disguise by chance? No. No, I didn't. You're here, please don't beat you? Hello, Bathwater, welcome. I apologize for any background noise. My roommate has her music going. But I'm not gonna beat you. Ah, piss. It's also thundering outside. I might need a disguise. There we go. But how are you, mate? I feel like this headset picks up her music worse than fucking the other ones. Like, fuck. It's annoying. Hit sad, your beloved is in pain. Is she on her period or something, or? Because I know periods can cause pain. A lot of pain. She's like Relic and constantly in pain. Oh. Oh, gotcha. I need to find a key. Oh, there it is. These fucking guys are well entrenched here. Ooh, water skin. Gimme. Oh, I didn't mean to take the bow. Search the box. Got the key. Now to go find the hostages. That person's just going right on through. Works for me. Don't mind me, lads. I'm just coming in for a nice cold drink, you know? It's a bit nippy out there.
Please don't get bruised again, dear.
They broke my husband's arm and tied him up. Lady Noellame even lost her family heirloom. This is awful.
They broke his arm and put still. What the fuck?
Another bandit in my house? Have at thee, I say. How was that, dear? Did I sound fearsome?
No, you didn't sound fearsome at all. But I'm here to rescue you. This wolf's wool will allow you and your family to avoid the wolves and get away.
What a daring rescue. This is quite exciting. Look, everyone, we have Wolf's Woe. This will be an adventure.
Oh, did I equip? No, I didn't equip my scroll. Hold on. XP scroll, there we go.
Another band. What? Those ruffians came by boat.
Ruffians!
Really? Slip in from the water, strike caravans on the road, then sail away. But the guards showed up and the bandits set traps on my estate. Clear those traps, or it'll be too dangerous for us to leave.
I can clear a path. You just need to slip away.
I know. Take my hunting horn. It's upstairs. Then clear the traps and create a diversion. Set something on fire. That should keep the Red Rooks too busy to notice us.
The Wuffians are murdering indiscriminately.
Meanwhile, I'll untie the others.
Wait here and listen for the horn.
A moment, friend.
I'll have you free in no time, my love.
He is really, really fucking terrible.
Thank you, my sweet.
Hello.
Please excuse my husband. He gets so enthusiastic.
Enthusiastic is certainly a word. Are you injured?
No, thank Mara. The only thing I regret losing is my jewelry box. It's a family heirloom. The rest we can replace. I'm just thankful we're alive.
Where's your jewelry box?
The bandit leader, an
Sorry,
orc
I was
named
replying.
Tharkul, he
Somebody.
took it. The box only opens if you're a member of the family. I told him, but he didn't care. If you retrieve it, I can arrange a reward.
A reward, you say? I'll find your jewelry box.
Once you acquire my lockbox, please hold on to it until we're safely away from those dastardly bandits. And do be careful. I'd hate to think that someone got hurt trying to help me.
You said that only members of your family can open the box?
Yes. My ancestor had the box made to protect her valuables while she was at sea. The box was tied to her blood, so that only her or her descendants could open it. It's been passed down from mother to daughter ever since.
Imagine how fucking awkward that would be. Like, you have the last line of descendants of your family, and like, you're for fucking sure, you're 100% sure that your mother was your mother was actually your mother, or your father was actually your father. And next thing you know, you go to try and open the fucking thing with your blood, and you're permanently locked out. And you're sitting there like, who cheated on who? What's inside the box?
Why, jewelry, of course. Specifically, it contains the Noella May signet rings and the rings of the families that have joined with us through marriage. We carefully organize and store the rings in the box. Many of these rings go back generations.
Interesting.
Oh, thank goodness you've come. The bandits tossed us down here. They threatened to kill us.
I'll be all right. I stepped in front of Lord Nualame to protect him. The Red Rooks didn't appreciate my loyalty.
Well,
We'll wait for your signal and then make our way out. What fun!
yeah, what fun. Hey, you just, you stay here, mate. Hey, lads, don't mind me. I'm just gonna grab something from the chest. You know, boss's orders. All the boss's orders, alright? Don't worry. Everything's gonna be fine. Ghost of Glenumbra. Glenumbra is notorious for being haunted. It is important to explain what I mean by haunted. Not every undead is a haunt. Only ghosts can cause a haunting. Ghosts are the spirit of people who were once alive, as you or I. When they died, they refused to leave. If at any point you experience the dark effects of necromancy, know that this is not a haunting. It should be reported to the proper authorities. I love the disclaimer. Bravo. Everyone in Glenumbra has a tale to tell about a spook, specter, or haunt. You need only ask. Without a doubt, the most haunted place in Glenumbra are the moors northwest of Aldcroft. As everyone knows, this was the site of the Battle of Glenumbra Moors in the First Era. The great battle saw the near simultaneous destruction of both the Alessian Order and the Dyreni Elves on one field of battle. Such a tragedy suffuses this place with spectral energy. Wandering the moors, many travelers report hearing the sounds of conflict in the distance. Fuck the Alessian Order. That thing was a piece of shit. Glad they're destroyed. The second most haunted place in Glenumbra is directly related to the first. First Calf Bedraud, and the burial mound surrounding it began as a mass grave for the fallen soldiers of the Battle of Glenumbra Moors. It is advised that you do not stray into the cemetery during times of heavy fog. Ghostly lights and moans have been reported there. While some consider the woodlands of Dania to be haunted, this is actually a misconception. Many spirits of nature, including the famed guardians, inhabited the vale and forest. These are not ghosts, for they were never people. These creatures were born as spirits and should be treated with the respect they deserve. Harkening from Glenumbra's past of feudal division, the countryside is dotted with ruins of ruins and castles, each of which you can probably find someone to tell you a spooky story about. In particular, the ruins at Balemore Rock and Dresden Keep have many a local legend surrounding them, which we put the spirit at Tiernan put the spirit at Balemore Rock to rest. So, yeah, there's that. Of all the haunted sites in Glenumbra, I would give the strongest caution against a trip to the village Westry. Westry suffered some form of terrible magical event that has left it infested with the undead. It is not safe, nor would I suggest anyone go ghost hunting there. Sounds like an adventure to me. What do you think? Alright, sorry. So, I need to... Fucking wolves. Disarm. Don't mind me. Oh. I was like, is that a bear right here? And yeah, somebody's playing Warden. There we go. Then I just gotta go burn the archery platform and the longbow. Ensure none of them can escape. For escape is denied when I'm here. Hi lads, don't mind me. I'm just... Oh, I tripped, sorry. You saw nothing. Oh, am I fucking glitched again? I am fucking glitched again. I am going to fucking scream. I can't attack again unless I'm pressing fucking X or Y, B, and... Meaning I have to log out and back in again. Yay! Yeah, girl, scream at me. What? I love glitches. Fucking bugs and shit that fucking make me unable to attack. I'm having a fucking jelly bean because I still got some jelly beans. That's how upset I am. Eating the rest of my jelly beans. Alright, I have devoured my jelly beans. Ooh, chest! Give me that. Now I'm sad. I don't have any more jelly beans after that package. Oh well. I can always get more someday. I can just... There we go. Ow! Fucking ow. Okay, do I have a health potion or anything? Yeah, this works. I wonder, can I... It's fucking working! Alright, watch this shit. What the fuck happened there? Come on. Yes! There we fucking go. That's how you do it. That's how you run Nightblade. Dodging through them. Alright. Grab the fucking chest. Gilded lockbox. A small ivory-colored box is filigreed with gold. It doesn't seem to have a latch or key lock. Ooh. Howdy, lads. Plap? What do you mean, plap? I'm confused. Plap, plap, plap. Huh? Why are you saying plap, plap, plap? Why are you saying plap, plap, plap? What? What? Are you okay? Ah. Ow! I fucking hate those traps. You want to plap her? Well, tell her. Tell her you want to plap her. Oh, motherfucker. Oh, I gotta go burn the longboat. She knows? Oh. I don't know how to help ya. Fucking Red Rook outfits everywhere. Fucking piss off, cunt.
Fan out.
Give me gold. Taking your fucking ankles. More fucking outfit. I'm going to scream. There we go. Now just burn the boat. Yeah, after I go turn these quests in, I'm gonna take a quick pause break to go feed Bun Bun and figure out everything else for the night. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Fuck you. Surprise, motherfucker! There we go. Oh my fuck, the Red Rook outfits are gonna make me scream.
Damn bandits.
Captain.
I assumed that horn was a signal when I saw the nobles run out. Good thinking.
Aye. And it looks like they all got out safely. Luckily.
Well done. With the nobles safe, my guards can storm the camp without worry. We won't have any trouble rounding up the rest of these Red Rook thieves. Here, compliments of the Daggerfall Watch.
Oh, well, I'll get paid. Thank you. And you, ma'am.
Oh dear, you shouldn't have risked your life on my behalf.
Hey, I'm getting paid. So, this is your lockbox, yeah? I would hate to have gotten the wrong one.
Oh my, I didn't think I'd see this again, and it's still sealed. This means the world to me. There are so many good memories in this box. Your kindness is appreciated, and here's the reward I promised you.
Thank you. And, you and your family take care.
Risking danger just to recover trinkets for me? Our family will always remember this.
That was so exciting. A real rescue with adventure and disguises and everything. You're my hero.
Oh, I wouldn't call me a hero, but thank you.
As soon as we've finished moving back into the manor, I'm going to plan a hunting trip. This adventure's got my blood up.
If I have to save you from a wolf, I'm leaving you to die.
Arm's not broken, just sprained. I'll be all right. I can thank you enough for helping us get out of there.
Hold on. Arm's not broken, just... Sorry, I got a message and I had to reply to it. So I zoned out. Well, his arm's not... Clap their daughter, pump her over and... Oh my. I'm sorry, I'm just gonna let the goose loose? Did I just actually use that as a fucking phrase off the top of my head? Whatever. I matched with a girl just now off of Bumble. I know. I fucking hate it too. And I'm excited because there's a visual novel I like that reignite my love for animated stuff. Called You and Me and Her, a love story. And on Discord, she has it as her one of the characters as her fucking profile picture. I'm just sitting here in awe, like, I haven't heard that fucking thing in 5 years. What is that face for? What is that face for, Bathwater? Alright, I'm gonna take a quick stretch break, take the time to water myself. I gotta get my water bottle from the fridge. No, I don't know, because I'm a naive motherfucker sometimes. But I also need to feed the bun. Oop, I apologize for the wind. And yeah, figure out what I'm also gonna be doing for dinner eventually. So I will be right back. I'm back. Hello, hello, hello. So, no, I don't know what you mean, bathwater. I don't know what you mean. There are times where I can know something, and then there are other times where I just don't. I am a complex man. The girl, stupid. I'm confused. Still. I don't understand the context. Or anything else besides the face. I don't know. Maybe I'm just too fucking naive right now. The girl you're getting with? I mean, she just contacted me off of the thing. Apparently she got the fucking premium while high. Not the I told her not the best impulse to do while high. Especially for an app like Bumble. Oh my fuck, that app is awful. I would never, ever pay fucking premium for Bumble. Never fucking ever. I already hate that app as is, but I'm stuck. I'm on there because other options suck as well. I would rather die than go on Tinder again. I would rather, because fuck that. That is hell going back on the Tinder. I would rather not. That is a fate worse than fucking death right there. We're barely halfway through, I think, with Glenumbra. Ace the foreign soldier. Oh, jolly will happen to ya. Shot grape shop too. Lions and bayonets thrusting through. Horse I fell, the day was won. Everything is grateful to ya. Oh, poor jelly will happen to ya. This is a fucking... Oh, I love Cruel Worlds. Cruel Wars. I haven't an arm, you haven't a leg. The enemy nearly slew ya. I'll have to go out on the streets and beg. Oh, jolly will happen to ya. I went the wrong way. This is what happens when when I get too into my music. A coat and a cocked hat and a musket at your shoulder. I can't go that fast. Fuck. I love old Polly, the laugh is now begun. And we'll go marching through the beating of a drum. I have yourself and the band and come along with me. I'll take you to the cruel wars in high Germany. I fear is fairy, I do say. Oh. Ha! That is a big tree.
What? Who? Damn it all! The last person who snuck up on me got a sword in the gut for their trouble.
Oi, oi. I didn't mean to startle you. Lyrus Ileana sent me to help.
Sorry. Old habit. I was in the guard before joining the Weird. Damned bloodthorns have taken our weird tree. I've never seen magic like this. I don't know what you can do, but if Elena sent you, your help is welcome.
Yeah. Bloodthorn.
Have a look around if you must, but we need to act soon.
What can I do to help?
The Bloodthorn cultists stole our portal stones. I swore off violence when I left the guard, but killing cultists might be the only way to recover the portal stones.
I can deal with the cultists for you.
We need those stones to get into our enclave without being seen. Recover the stones and activate them inside the huts so my sisters can join you. I still have my
Take care of it.
Here, set it by the entrance to the Weird Tree and I'll step through to meet you.
Easy enough. let's see here. Axe, bow. I might as well go with the bow, I guess, unless... I think I'll go with the bow. It's grateful to you. Yeah, I'll put some points into health. What else can I grab? Magicka Mastery. Reduces the ability cost of your... that's not terrible. Alchemy. Medical use. 10% longer. Yes, laboratory use. Give me that. I want laboratory use. That way I can fucking experiment more with my potions. You know what? Speaking of bow, hold on. Let me hunt this fucking deer. Oh, no meat. I didn't get any meat. I'm sad. Just... There we go. You know what, just grind up my fucking bow skill a little, you know? That's a massive tree. How did I... Can you see this thing from Daggerfall, I wonder? Like, now I'm wondering that. Can I, like, go to Daggerfall and see this fucking giant tree? Oh, there's another wolf. Just rapid firing a bow. So fucking goofy. Alright. This tree is massive. This looks bigger than the ones in Valenwood. Oh great, Lurcher. Fucking titties. Nice. Just need a siphon health from it. There we go. Give me that. You know, I wonder, are there any better health siphoning abilities from Malevolent Offering? Pour out your life's blood and channel arcane, healing yourself or an ally in front of you. Cripple. Sap an enemy's agility and rack them with pain. So I guess Swallow Soul is the only good one. Alright, sorry. Bunch of chickens? Yeah, those are chicken corpses. You know, despite these being bloodthorn vines, they look pretty. Or like bloodthorn fat flowers. They look pretty. Ooh, rabbit. Those are giant rabbits. Glenumbra's people. To the outside observer, the assorted peoples of the region of High Rock, known as Glenumbra, often seem more similar than different. While it's true that most people in the region take their cues for culture, architecture, food, and their dress from a common Breton template, it would be foolhardy to dismiss the cultural difference between larger populations and the multitude of diverse subcultures present throughout the region. Dania, dominated by the cultural influence of Daggerfall, Dania is the home and heartland of Breton's quest obsession. For those unfamiliar with the term, it refers to the practice by which young members of the poor and serf classes can partake in heroic tasks to elevate themselves to ranks of the nobility. Tiernan. The cultural narratives of Dania are filled with the tales of the lowly taking on a great quest to win the respect and accolades of those above them. It is my suspicion that the famed independent spirit of the Danian people is an extension of this narrative of upward mobility. Of note, this area is also home to weird subculture, and several witches covens dedicated to the worship of nature inhabit the vast forest of Dania. Cambrai Hills, Camlorn, and its surrounding villages are hodgepodges of different Breton cultures. The nobility of Camlorn fancy themselves an aristocracy of poets and artists, often taking a pacifistic tact in dealings between Daggerfall and Wayrest. Camlorn has benefited much as a go-between for trade and open market for goods from both the Iliac Bay and Eltharic Ocean. The Cambrai Hills are well known as being haunted, and any given member of the populace usually has a unique ghost story or two to share. The largest subculture of note are the swamp-dwelling Bretons of the eastern bogs that stretch from Hagfen to Aldcroft. Kingsguard. This region is so named for the mountainous ridges that form a natural barrier between Glenumbra, Rivenspire, and Stormhaven, across which is a crossroad for trade moving between these major regions of High Rock, and the place has become a melting pot of dress, food, and culture of the Breton city-states. Not so much a subculture, but a subgroup of note for Kingsguard is the Red Rook Bandit clan. While the Red Rooks are present throughout Glenumbra, they originated in mountains and foothills of Kingsguard as a loose collection of hunters and highwaymen that preyed upon caravans moving across the pass. Huh. Alright, sorry. Letter to Wyrus Gwen. Gwen, things have gotten strange around the weird tree since you've been traveling. Remember those weird vines that began sprouting a few weeks ago? Well, they're growing huge, and they seem evil somehow. I know it sounds crazy, but that's the only way I can describe it. Evil, with a capital E. I noticed that the forest animals have become agitated and even aggressive when they get close to the strange vines. Moreover, as the vines grow stronger, the aggressive behavior lasts longer. I'm beginning to fear that the creatures will attack soon. That's how much the presence of the vines has changed them. And now it's worse than I feared. Some of the vines have mutated, and now they spawn lurchers from their corrupted thorns. I'm sorry, Wyrus, but I can't stay here any longer. Bloodthorn cultists have attacked us and have taken control of the portal stone cave beneath our huts. I can't prove it, but I'm certain these cultists are responsible for our recent troubles. I have failed you, but I hope you can forgive me. I know you won't listen, but I urge you to stay away from the weird tree until this all blows over. Wyrus Dilmi. So, the Wyruses have been completely oblivious to the Bloodthorn cult. Alright, sorry. Hello, cultists. Fuck you. Give me that. Flower. Open the south portal. Oh, I have to open 4 portals in total. Okay. Useless tree fuckers.
Stand back. We shall begin the ritual.
Yeah, they are useless. Unfortunately. Well, they're not being useless now, but they were before. So, you guys got this? Yeah? Yeah, they got this. Hold on. There's the fucking door. I was so confused. That's a duck. They stand in the way of the machine, a hindrance even. No. You probably would have sided with Lord Deal earlier. He wanted to fucking rid all of the harpies. All of the harpies here on the, on this shore to expand Daggerfall. The old world will burn in the fires of industry. Okay. Okay. Calm it down. Calm it down, industrial capitalist.
The time has come to reclaim the Weird Tree.
Alright, 2 more portals, north and east. Right. You just want to be an industrializing warmonger? Eh, potato potato. Come on. Slash your ankles. Pristine water. Guide to the Daggerfall Covenant. Hijack. Seasoning. Foul fishing hole. Oh, I can fish here. I might do that after stream. I don't know. Or maybe I'll do a fishing stream one day. I don't know. Maybe I'll do a fishing stream one day. What else is down here? Interesting trinkets. Hello there. Yeah, I am very squishy compared to Keenbjorn. It gives me a lot of challenge with how squishy I am. Because Keenbjorn's wearing full metal, or full heavy armor, actually has the perks to have increased health and resistance. Me? I'm kind of fucked. Squishy boy pussy.
Open the portal in the perfect spot.
Yeah.
Now we can get to work.
Ah, barrel. Right. Ooh. Ooh. Water skin. Pristine water. I need more of that pristine water. Oh, bear. Hello, deer. Hide scraps. Not even a piece of meat, really? Agony. Pure fucking agony. Alright, this should be the last portal over here. So let me check. I'm gonna investigate up here real quick. I don't know. Something tells me I should investigate up here. And there's nothing besides seasoning. My gut lied to me. I was like, hey, there's some fucking tents up here. Maybe I should go check them out. Nope, there's jack shit, really. I hear Nernroot. Poultry. Basket. Beets. Apples. Ooh, more seasoning. Oh, I could have just escaped by walking around. Okay. Or gone through the port. Oh, whatever. Oh, you prick. Don't use my same fucking move on me. Ass. Well, I've caught you in my trap, dog. Bethesda bugs! Alright. Let's open this portal. Oh, I can't even open. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Okay, are we good? Can I... No, I gotta go kill the last fucking thing. Great. Oh, they respawned. Wonderful. There we go. Grape shot 2. There's a band that's rusting through. There we go. Alright, can I summon you fucks now? No? Let's play. Oh, there we go.
come to save the Weird Tree.
Ooh, duck. I've never had duck before, but I imagine it might taste good. I've had lamb. Lamb is good. I'm curious what duck tastes like. Does it taste like normal chicken, or does it taste like a little sweeter? Like, I'm curious. What does duck taste like? I gotta find out one day. Where's that fucking nerd root? There you are. Get over. Get in my pocket. Alright. Open the portal. Wyrus.
You placed my stone well. I should be protected this close to the tree.
Aye. So what's next?
We need to summon the Guardians. With their power, we can cleanse this place of Angoff's foul influence.
How do I summon the Guardians this time?
Angoff's cursed vines prevent the Guardians from getting anywhere near the Weird Tree. Find the vines that grow within the circles of weird blossoms and destroy them. That should allow the Guardians to appear before you.
Alright, gotta go clear the corruption. Hold on. Alright, we're good. Alright, big fuck. Come here. Ah! There we go. Alright. Oh, great. Fucking stupid, Reachman totems.
The earth weakens. Angoff's poison corrupts it. Together we will crush this vile manifestation.
I'm ready when you are.
I cannot harm this corruption of the earth, but I can protect you from its attacks. Listen to my warnings, and you will prevail. I shall tell you when to return to my side. If you are close, I can shield you from the spirit's attacks.
These stones belong to Angoff.
Ah! Motherfucker!
The spirit casts a spell that shall shake the very ground beneath you. To my side, now!
Come on.
The spirit casts a spell that shall shake the very ground beneath you. Oop. To my side, now!
I'm gonna siphon your health. Kill you this way.
It is defeated.
It worked. Alright. Clear the corruption of air. Ooh, Bugloss. Bugloss? Bugloss? I don't know how to say it. Oh, Doc, you really siphoned the life from me. Huh? Your girlfriend should be siphoning the life out of you, not me. If you get what I mean. Any other fucks up here? No? We're all good. Smack.
Retribution must be swift. Angoff will pay for his insolence.
He will. I'm here to help you.
The weird tree must continue to reach for the sky.
You must destroy the corruption of air. Heed my warnings and you will survive the vile creature's onslaught. When I call, come to me. My power shall protect you.
These stones belong to Angoth.
Ah! I hate that ability of theirs.
Against you. Come here and I shall protect you.
Come on.
The winds of battle turn against you. Come here and I shall.
No, I can win.
It is defeated.
There we go. Alright, corruption of air is done. Now I just need to do the corruption of water. For their lives. Alright. Here we are. Schmack.
This pollution is almost too much for me to bear. Help us restore balance to the weird tree.
What should I do? Protect you this time?
Destroy the corrupting spirit, and then we can cleanse this place. Listen to my words. I shall offer what aid I can. Stay close, and let my power flow over you.
These stones belong to Angoth.
Piss
The
off.
tide of battle turns. To my side, now!
I'm just fucking spamming.
The tide of battle turns.
I can win. No,
It
no,
is
I can win.
defeated.
There we go. Don't need to do it when I can just win. Alrighty. We're Gwen. I return.
I can feel the oppressive weight of Angoth's corruption lifting. I sense the gratitude of the Guardians, but I also sense fear. Angoth's vermin are afraid.
Good. I've destroyed all the corruption. The spirit should be free.
You did well, and I'm happy to stand at your side. Now we finally have a chance against Angoth and putting an end to his unholy corruption. There's one more challenge we have to face, though.
What challenge is that?
Angoth's last wraith nests within the tree. It won't be banished very easily, but the Guardians promise to help you. When you're ready, enter the tree and expel the foul spirit.
I'll put an end to this right now. Let me just... Herbal tea.
Destroy this foulness! Set the weird tree free!
Gladly.
Witch's puppet has come. Time to end your interference once and for all.
Ow, ow,
The
ow.
battle turns. To my side, now!
Come on, siphon your health. Come on. There we go.
You may have destroyed one of my slaves, but I have so many more.
Angoth. Wonderful. And And that's the first appearance we see of Angoff, the Grave Singer.
It's so beautiful. Do you see? Things have already changed. The weird tree has been restored.
I'm glad I could help.
Thank the Guardians that you did. We were losing this battle, but now things are different. And you, a stranger. It's a wonder you risked your life for us. There's no end to the surprises this world has to offer.
Just doing... I have my reasons.
I served in the Lion Guard before coming to the Weird, so I know more about the world. I think it's time my sisters stopped hiding. We could benefit from more outside contact.
Will the Weird recover?
If there are no more attacks, the tree will be fine. A hunter, Gloria Fausta, came looking for help while you were inside the tree. I'm ashamed to say we turned her away. We couldn't divert our attention when the outcome of your battle was still unclear.
Do you know where she went?
Aldcroft. She said werewolves captured Camlorn and the Duke had fled. We weren't able to aid her, but perhaps you can. Chamberlain Weller and Aldcroft would know more.
I'll head to Aldcroft. And this is where the second vision comes in, I believe. Oh, that's a lot of dead Weirses. Oh, hello.
I saw a big light over the tree and came this way. Do you need anything?
Hold on. There we go. I can sell some shit, I guess. Let me see here. That is better by a fucking milestone. Give me that. Should have equipped that earlier. I just wasn't paying attention, I guess. Yeah, fuck it. Let me see here. And those are... no. There we go. Okay. I have full medium armor, but I need 2 light armor pieces, so I'm just sitting here like, fuck me. Oh well. It's fine. I'll get the light armor pieces I need later. Speed. Did I level up at all? No, I'm a fucking inch away from that, though. Slaughter. Ooh. That's not bad. I need to get that. Medium armor. Windwalker. Yeah, we'll go with that. Stamina abilities by 2%. But I need to get 2 light armor pieces, so I'm just sitting here like, Still got 5 hours left on stream. Or no. 6 hours. So let's see here. What else? So we need to go to Aldcroft, which is over here. My map. Farwatch Way Shrine. Curious about the quest over here, actually. Hold on. I need to go, I could probably actually just climb around the terrain this way, maybe. Now the weird is the weird tree will repair itself, or be healed in due time, thanks to Tiernan Daggerfall. Ooh, no. Just Don't leave it, so I can just run. Ooh, lady smock. Smock, yeah. Give me that. Farwatch Way Shrine. Isn't this where an Aldemary Dominion landing party is? I swear it is.
Blasted elves. How dare they attack Farwatch? We're not prepared for this. If they launch a full assault, we're doomed.
Can I help? What happened here?
We've got our hands full just trying to stop the Aldmeri Dominion forces. They're using the tower to signal their ships, and we know that messages are being relayed between their commanders. We need to see one of those messages.
I can see what I can do for ya on the messages.
If you could, that would be greatly appreciated. One of our injured scouts reported a command camp nearby, across the bridge from the tower. Bring any messages you find to Captain Jalam. She's patrolling up near the tower.
I'll intercept them and take them to the captain. Yeah, there's fucking Aldemary Dominion up here. Because they're trying to fucking counterattack the Daggerfall Covenant. Which is really stupid to try and do. I won't lie. I mean, eh. I mean, it's stupid for the fact of this is a fucking tall-ass terrain. Very mountainous.
Mike cares little for politics. Truly, he thinks everyone is his ally.
Hello, Maik. Maik is a character. Let me see if I can go collect those Dominion messages. There we go. Just keep going. Got him. Oh, it's a Khajiit, this one. Hello there. Hey, level 26. There we go. Give me that. Let's see here. I think I want to take some assassination things, yeah. Ooh, give me that for assassin, yeah. Hello, Commander. Oop. Ow. Fuck. Not enough stamina. Ow! Fucker! Oh, I might die. Siphon your health. Siphon your health. Siphon your health. Oh, ow. Yeah, not fun when the enemy can block. Oh my fuck. That was terrible. I almost died. There's a strong box. Minion papers. Can I read these for my own leisure? No, I can't. That sucks. gonna try to sneak out of here as best as I can. Oh. There we go. Captain?
Quiet. Dominion soldiers are everywhere.
I intercepted these signals, these signal messages from a Dominion commander.
Hadir had to recruit a mercenary? Not a good sign. Let me see those messages. By the 8, the Dominion's planning a full-scale assault. These messages, they're waiting for orders to attack. We have to stop the commander from issuing that order.
I killed the Dominion commander already. Don't need to.
Thanks, Stendar. That will buy us precious time. We need to douse their signal fires before they can send the command. Take this storm rune and use it to put out the fires. Then meet me on the shore.
Got it. Fuck. Get fucked, elf. Get fucked. Corporal Alduin? I don't fucking know.
A little help. Oh,
Captain.
Ambushed. Of all the stupid luck. I barely got out of there
Or
alive.
corporal, I mean. You got promoted. What happened?
Our scouting party was ambushed. With all the fighting and confusion, we got separated. Now I'm too badly hurt to find my scouts.
I can search for your scouts.
Really? That would ease my mind. Curse these wounds, or I'd go along with you. The last time I saw my scouts, they were retreating toward the tower. They're raw recruits, and I'm worried about them. Send anyone you find to the base of the tower.
Just get to safety and I'll find them.
I saw the other scouts run up the stairs toward the tower. Watch out. The place is crawling with Dominion troops.
What were you doing out here, though?
We were sent to gather information on the Dominion presence at Farwatch. I can confirm that they're here in full force, and they certainly know how to fight.
Why would the Dominion be interested in this tower?
It's out of the way. It makes a great base of operations. They can signal their ships from the tower. Unless our luck changes quickly, they can use the tower to launch a full-scale invasion of Glenumbra.
And we don't need that. So we gotta find recruits, Sarai.
Didn't think I'd make it. I barely made it into hiding before more of those bastards showed up. But by the 8, it's good to see a friendly face.
Can you make it to the base of the tower?
Yes, I can make it. I even have information to pass on to my commander, so the scouting mission won't be a complete failure.
Be careful getting out of here. Recruit Helen. Oh, I didn't mean to get the ore. Fuck.
I thought I was done for. Thanks for finding me.
Can you get to the base of the tower on your own from here?
Yes, I think so. But what about Cecile? She was ahead of us and I saw her get captured. They took her toward the camp on the beach. We can't leave without her.
You get to safety. I'll find Cecile. Oh, my fuck. Down there? The things I do for gold. Fucking... yeah. Get rid of this fucking cat. Ow! Okay, the cat can parry. The cats can parry. That is not good for me. Nice. Oh, hello. Well, my cover's blown. Rescue Cecile. Ooh, water. Give me that. How did you hear me? Oh, there's another assassin here.
You arrived just in time.
Hi. Are you injured?
Not too badly. Luckily, you got here ahead of their interrogator. Thanks for freeing me. Now we have to look for the others.
I found the others already. They should be back at the camp. Just get yourself there safely. Sneaking about. Alright, the way's pretty much clear. I don't need a sneak. Seems like everybody got out
Thanks
safe.
for finding the missing scouts. I wasn't sure I'd see them alive again.
That's good.
All safe and sound, thanks to you.
Good to see you again.
Oh, wait. I should probably... I need scroll.
Good to see you again. I hate to think what would have happened to me if you hadn't come along.
I'm just glad to see you all made it back safely.
That we did. Thanks to you. Now that we're all back together, we have a better chance to put an end to this Dominion incursion.
Hopefully we can end this incursion. Alright, gotta go top the tower. Let me actually... hold on. What did I get? Also, did I get a new sword at all? No. Nope. Those are heavy gauntlets, damn. Hello there. Ah, shit. Fuck, I thought I could get around him. Fucker. Hello there, lad. Oh, I didn't even notice that one. I don't like how they all have shields. I don't like how a majority of them have shields. That's scary to me. I can't flank shields properly. Ah! No, more shields! No! Fuck off! No wonder their name is Shield Wall. They are a fucking wall. Like, holy fuck. Dealing with them is like bashing my skull against the wall. Elokar Lolerdarian. I assassinated the rat instead and I brought attention to myself. Motherfucker. I am stuck. There we go. That was terrible. I assassinated the rat instead. Fucking wow. How do you how do I don't know how I managed it. I really don't. I really don't know how I managed to assassinate a rat and not the target. I guess because it was like in front of me. Here we go. Alright, gotta go douse this shit. Runestone. Oh, that's kind of cool. There we go. Now I just gotta go meet back up with the captain where the corporals were. There we go. Hello, lass. Can I... Oh, this might kill me. Ow. Ow. There we go.
Good work extinguishing those signal fires. You were clearly in time. There's no sign of an impending Dominion attack.
So we stopped the attack?
We didn't stop the attack, you did. You've given us crucial time to bring in reinforcements. Now we can repel this invasion before it gains a foothold. We owe you one for this. Good job!
Oh, good, good. Now I can leave you, knights to clean this up, yeah? Even though they're not knights, I think. Alright, so... I actually want to head up the coast... no, I'll head up the coast later. Alright. So, next stops... let's see. There is Dresden Keep, which I don't know if that's main story or not, so... Let me see. Where is... Okay, Aldcroft is there. I'm just making sure... Okay. I think we're good. So I'm gonna fast travel here. Actually, give me a minute. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. My hair apparently got caught in my fucking headset, and I needed to do something else real quick. Dasan Keep. Is this a main quest area, or is it a side quest area? A side quest area, I wonder. I apologize for being so distracted. Yep, it's a side quest area. Richard Dusant. It's a fucking ghost! Spoopy. Ooh, Bugalass.
Dead, and without a scrap of treasure to my name. You there! You can see me?
Yeah, I can. Who are you?
Who am I? Why, I am Richard Dusant, famous adventurer and treasure hunter. At least, that's who I was, before the cultists in Dresden Keep killed me. I was in the ruins, searching for the treasure, you see.
Treasure? What treasure?
The renowned treasure of Dresden Keep, of course! You could finish my quest for me. There are 3 statues, the heralds. Take the offerings I brought in my backpack and present them to the proper heralds. That should open a passage under the well.
If I get a cut of this treasure, yeah, I'll help you. I'll present the offerings to the heralds. Actually, cut. You're dead, so yeah, you know, bypassing, overlooking that. Let's just do this.
Listen carefully. There will be a lot to remember.
So, what sort of treasure will I find?
The histories I read never specified, but It said that the greatest treasure of the Breton kingdoms was stored here.
And what are the heralds, and, you know, how do they work?
The heralds are 3 engraved statues that each offer a riddle. You must place an offering before each herald. The statues are the Herald of Thirst, the Herald of Memory, and the Herald of Illumination.
What offering should I place?
There are a number of possible offerings in my bag. Take my backpack and see if you can match the offerings to the correct heralds. Engravings on the statues provide clues about which offerings they will accept.
You were killed by cultists, you said?
Yes, the bastards. I tried to sneak past them, but, well, you see how well that turned out. Being a ghost has put a bit of a damper on my adventuring career.
Well, let me do this for you, lad. Yep, Bloodthorn. I had a feeling. Nope. Fuck you.
You can't be too careful when you're picking your enemy.
Alright. Sorry. Hello. I wish I could just kind of drown him. As fucked as that sounds. Just drown the cultist as he's trying to fish. Use his rod to hold him down. That was kind of fucking dark. Oh, poor statue. Herald of Illumination. Knowledge is light. It is the light of the candle on the book's page, and the illumination gained through study. We seek enlightenment against the shadow of ignorance and despair, the darkness of despair. Examine the contents of Dusan's backpack on offering. A candle. Hey, that's the right one. That's pretty easy to follow. This one... Herald of Thirst. The demon of knowledge bestowed a great thirst for knowing the unknown and recording the unrecorded. Remember this with this thirst with a vessel which begins empty and must be filled with knowledge. A cup? Hey, there we go. Oh my fuck, you can see the tree from over here. Price of ignorance. Does this man not read? Herald of Memory. History outlasts flesh. The mountain crumbles and the lake dries, but the map remembers. All history is contained in the tome. Yet the tome contains only truth, for that is what will endure. Check. You find 3 possible offerings: a blank scroll, a chronicle of the and a blank scroll? No. I thought it would be the blank scroll, but it's not. So it has to be the Delian dynasty. Because I thought it would be like history rights or something like that, you know? But no, it's a current book. So it's the Delian dynasty. Hold well. Enter. Dusty scroll. Hello, what do you got, scroll? A small key slips out of the center of the rolled scroll. The scroll has been sealed. The scroll has been sealed in wax. I should break the seal and read the note. I carefully examined the ancient words on this alien chest after it was delivered to me. The spells of wording that have kept it sealed appear to be eroding. Likely, they will fade completely over time, given the alien propensit. I don't even know how to say that word. For devious traps, I deemed it unwise to tamper with the chest any further. Perhaps a later scholar, armed with a deeper understanding of alien culture and history, will be better prepared to deal with whatever is sealed within after the words collapse. So, bunch of wards. Oh. Oh, hello. Not what I wanted. Who are you? What are you saying?
Ne Goria Heka Dilia ye metana Gandralambe Sino.
Uh-huh. Listen, just stay here. I'm gonna try to find something to help me understand you. Hello, reliquary. Look inside the reliquary. The reliquary contains a pendant shaped like a golden tongue. It hangs from a slender golden chain. Take the pendant. The slightest touch causes the pendant to disintegrate. You hear a rising chorus of whispers, like a sudden wind, then whispers fall silent. You thirst? Go get water. Go fetch a drink of water. My fuck, can it just... I hate the hitboxes.
It returns. I told you to go.
There, now I can understand you. We can talk.
How fortunate for you. But no one ever considers the wants and desires of a ghost. Oh, very well. Let's get this over with.
Why were you trapped in a container?
What What a presumptuous question. Such temerity. You are very rude, just like my brothers. They bound me here. They were jealous of my powers, my stature.
Your brothers did this to you.
Yes, I intended to aid the Tyrreni against the Alessians. I hoped to get land from King Relethiel as a reward. My brothers bound me here, so I could not participate. They never returned for me.
I mean, I know a little bit of history. That war is long over. The Alessians lost.
They did. Well, I'm glad to hear that, at least. Forgive me. I have been languishing alone for a long time. Can you release me? You would need to destroy the relics that bind me. The seal of anchoring, the animus needle, and the soul prison.
I'll destroy the artifacts and set you free. Turn, I'm gonna loot this whole catacomb thing. Seal of... Wonder, what can I discover here? Wait, guide to... Oh, island beasts. Seal anchoring. Oh! Thank you, level 16. Field guide the griffins. Woodworking. Animus needle. Oh, that easy, huh? Oh, hello. I feel like the heavy for... Ooh, Journal of Haber... Dresden Keep's archives continue to grow and prosper. I love working with the knowledge of the ages. I know that no mere mortal endeavor could equal something as vast and comprehensive as the Apotheca of Hermaeus Mora. But I am content here, and of course I have not sold my soul in servitude to a Daedric prince to dwell amid a wealth of information and history, though sometimes I do dream of wandering the endless stacks of Apocrypha. Motherfucker, I am going to scream if another skeleton is brought upon me. You! I am going to scream in your ear. I'm trying to read. I have told the younger acolytes repeatedly that they must individually dust each book and then carefully replace it. I caught Gatrin dusting a shelf of books, just wiping a cloth across the spines as casual as can be. He was not wearing gloves either, and I have reinforced time and time again that the need to keep natural oils from our skin away from the precious tomes. I like to say that the wars do not trouble me, but that would be a lie. I spoke with Lady Dresden, the Elder, about the fate of this treasure trove of knowledge preserved within the keep. The books on arcane magic, in particular, should not fall into the wrong hands. We have a plan of preservation that falls mainly upon my shoulders to implement. Most of the staff has fled as the fighting intensifies. Some have gone to join the wars, to return home to families. Others have gone to I know not where. I shall enlist their aid in preparing a safe space for most important treasures in the library. Sacrifices will be required. Time is taken on a strange pace, but it's peaceful here. Peaceful here now. I have made a vow to protect the keep's treasures. We spent countless years indexing all of the volumes within the collection. At the risk of flattering myself, my series of charts that cross-reference people, places, and relevant tomes in the collection is both useful and a work of art. Someone someday will need the information we have collected, and they will know how to put it to good use. I worry about mildew, though. Fair enough, mildew sucks. Soul Prison, Keeper of Knowledge.
Who is it? Who comes to these ancient corridors after all?
Well, give me a minute. Let me destroy this. And then I will set you free. Also, I got sun something. Hold on. Alright. Alien Ghost.
I can feel the grip of those accursed anchors releasing. After all this time, I am free.
What will you do now?
In truth, I do not know. My people are long gone. I could move on to Aetherius, or I could remain in Tamriel. See what became of the land after the Elysians were defeated.
He is an alien ghost, and he might spook people, so...
I can feel the grip of those accursed anchors releasing. After all this time, I am free.
What will you do now? Actually, wait, is my... Okay, I have 29 minutes left on that.
In truth,
what do I want? Do I want him to pass on,
my
or...
people are long gone. I could move on to Aetherius, or I could remain in Tamriel. See what became of the land after the Elysians were defeated.
I kind of want to... He's a spirit, so he should probably just kind of pass on, you know? I think you should probably pass on. Time of the aliens is over. You know, there's Really no point for ya.
You have shown me that I am as much a relic as the objects in this vault. A thing of the past, adrift. It is time to go. I shall find Aetherius, and at long last, peace.
I hope you manage. Hello there.
You are the first to come here in many long centuries, since this place was sealed. I despaired of anyone ever finding their way here.
Why are you... What are you doing down here? Who are you?
I am the High Librarian of Dresden Keep. I was charged with protecting our greatest treasure, the combined histories of the earliest days of High Rock. Do be careful with these books, they are in pristine condition.
Your treasure is history.
Indeed. Our patron is Hermaeus Mora, the scryer of the heavens and he who determines the tides of fate. These treasures have been sealed away for too long. Hoarding knowledge is worse than hoarding gold, or so our patron has decreed.
Is there a way I can get paid to, you know, for all this?
Take this index. It contains the names of all the volumes and scrolls the keep contains. You must give the Dresden Index to someone who can make use of it, such as a scholar of magic.
How do I exit this vault? I don't want to become a skeleton down here forever, you know? Kinda got a life above ground.
Like a civilized person, you may leave through the door on the far side of the vault. No need to use the bell again. The ward on the gate has been broken, and the door will open now.
Oh. Thank you. Ah, there we go. Now we go talk to Richard Dusant. Ah, fucking gotta get past them. Fucking fuck. Con Sash of Magica. No. I won't equip it yet.
You returned. What did you find? Was it jewels? Ivory? Gold?
Well, I found the lost treasure. It's just a vault full of ancient tomes and scrolls. Only the mages will be interested in that.
What? There's no fabulous treasure? There's no gold? I died for a bunch of moldy old books. Ah, cruel fate. I wish I had a book before all this that would have told me what was in this stupid old keep.
Oh, sorry, mate.
I plan to meet my friend Valinwe in Aldcroft after I recovered the keep's treasures. She's in the Mages Guild. I suppose you could tell her what you found. And tell her what happened to me, I guess.
I'm actually headed to Aldcroft, so... She'll be interested in the dressing index? You said she was Mages Guild.
Indeed. I know she'll be interested in what you discovered. Like all members of the Mages Guild, she's always been more attracted to stuffy old books than to gold or jewels. Ah well, I suppose it's time for me to move on. Farewell.
Well, I'll look for her and next time... Well, I'll look for her in Aldcroft. I'm headed up that way soon anyways. That's so fucking goofy. That is so fucking goofy, that mount. Let me grab that dagger. Any new legs? Oh my fuck, I'm still rocking these level 4 leggings. No wonder I'm getting my shit kicked in. Fuck me, right? Give me that. Ooh, Thieves Trove. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Anything good? Maps, I'll take it. I will take them gladly, happily, any time of the week. Ooh. Hello, Nightshade. I need to work on my champion rank more. Primarily because I need to be able to also get this, so that way I can get resource node stuff, but because the only effective way I can get alchemy ingredients right now is if I go on Keembjorn, or I either buy them from guilds, or, yeah. I either buy them from guilds, or you do daily writs and shit to get the ingredients. Even then, I'm starting out so fresh, it's a pain. Just sell that, sell that. Sell that. I'm gonna keep these just so when I do my Telvanni character I can scrap them down, because my Telvanni character is gonna be my enchanter. Bunch of good stuff out here though. Definitely needing the Nightshade, since that's one of my good poison making potion ingredients. Alright. Mire Falls. There's a cultist. Oh, wait, no way. Okay, that was cool.
Hey, you there.
Gorak.
Be a friend and get me out of here.
Go with that one. There we go. Let's see here. Executioner. This. Gorak.
Greetings, citizen. I seem to have suffered a temporary setback. I could use a bit of help.
What happened to you?
These Bloodthorn Cretans ambushed me. And while I was on a mission of incredible importance, there were dozens of them. But I didn't go down without a fight. What will the Lion Guard do without me?
You were on an important mission?
The orc that sits before you, represents the future of the Lion Guard. I am Recruit Gorak, pride of New Orsinium. Please untie me. We have work to do. We must recover the General's dispatch and return to Captain Vistra.
Alright. Hold still. Sorry.
I took a beating when the Bloodthorns grabbed me. I won't be much help in a fight, but I'll cheer you on.
I had to turn my light off to avoid getting bugs and attracted to my light. Ooh. Lisa's Bloodthorn report. Esteemed leader, our camp in the clearing set between where the water spills from Mire Falls has already achieved exciting results. Not only have we intercepted a dispatch from Aldcroft, but we also captured a Lion Guard scout. If we wait long enough, perhaps King Casimir will wander in and surrender. Lisa of the First Planting. Well, putting an end to this immediately. Consume. Give me that. Give me that. General Gaudier's dispatch. So we gotta return this to Aldcroft? Alright. I didn't expect we'd be returned to Aldcroft immediately. Thought I'd kill the leader here, but alright. Oh, the swamp. I hate the swamp. This is where the fucking werewolves are. Not fun. Watchman Idona. You alright?
Let's get this dispatch back to Aldcroft. Thank you. I'll take the dispatch to Captain Vistra. Find me later. I owe you a drink.
Aye, you better. Aldcroft.
The Lion Guard showed up and practically took over. I've been with the Town Watch for a long time, and I've never seen Aldcroft this busy.
Wine for all. Brewer. Bunch of sick people.
The Weird Sisters know much more about healing than I do. Thank you for helping them.
Alchemy station. Hold on. Alright, I want to make some potions. Let's see here. See what I can make. So let's take some columbine, some butterfly wings, and imp stool, maybe? No, imp stool will not work. Ladies mock? Restore magicka, okay. So that does health. Okay. That's not terrible. That's actually pretty good. What about mountain flower? What if I do, instead of columbine... Actually, I could do... What if I do columbine, that, and... where was it? What did I use again? Hold on. That's restore stamina and health. I need... So I can't do stamina, health... Okay. That changes everything a bit. Okay. What if I do that, and then that? No. Okay. But, it does keep... Eight drought potions. Drams of health. I do like the alchemy. I just wish the ingredients weren't such a bitch to grab. I wish they were more... You could use them in more or get them in more abundance rather than grabbing the champion skill for it. Like how the food does it.
I don't like the look of some of these refugees.
There are refugees here. Camlorn refugee.
Yes, Camlorn.
What happened at Camlorn? Also, where is Camlorn? Is Camlorn in Rivenspire? Shornhelm, North Point. Wayrest, Coglin. Where is Camlorn? Wait, no, Camlorn's in Bankarai, isn't it? Evermore, Holland. Where the fuck is Camlorn? Camlorn is here. This is Camlorn. Okay. So they came from Camlord down to here.
Please, is there anything you can tell me? My son left 5 days ago, and I haven't heard from him since.
Finest quality merchandise.
Alright, sorry.
A new shipment of fleas has just arrived.
Wonderful. So...
I have the strangest rash under my arm.
Strangest rash under her arm. His arm. Yeah, what the fucking Ebonheart pack ships look, or the Morrowind, the Dark Elf ships look way too like compact. These look like natural ships right here. This is a ship, not whatever the fuck thing that was back there, back in Stone Falls. That thing was weird looking. Alright. Apologies for getting distracted.
Well?
They have a whole... Yeah, the Lion Guard really is out here. Whole encampment.
These poor excuses for soldiers need to get into shape. We'll never retake Camlorn with this sorry bunch.
Retake Camlorn? Excuse me.
My enchantments are superior to anything you'll find anywhere else in the city. Of course, quality will cost you more, but trust me, it's worth it.
I have something for you. It's from Richard Dusant.
Bella's silky breeches. Look at the books on this list. This is unprecedented. Where did Richard find such a thing? What a remarkable discovery.
I found the index, or if that's what it's called. Richard Dusant's spirit told me to bring it to you.
Spirit? Ah, Richard. I knew you would get yourself killed one of these days chasing your beloved treasures. I spent many an evening listening to his tales of adventure. I shall miss him dearly.
Well, he seemed to think highly of you if he thought you would appreciate knowing about the Dresden Index.
The Dresden Index? Remarkable! I'm sad that Richard died, but the information in the keep will be invaluable to our scholars. Thank you for this. And here's something for your trouble.
Thank you.
What a magnificent find! I doubt Richard appreciated its value, though. He sought treasure.
No, he
not
didn't,
knowledge.
unfortunately.
I'll see that the Dresden Index winds up in the proper hands.
Where is this treasure map, I wonder, pointing to? Ah! Wait. Broken house.
Please, is there anything you can tell me? My son left 5 days ago.
Off
and
the
I haven't heard from him
shore.
since.
It couldn't be here, so it has to be further up, yeah? Maybe here. You know, I'm gonna look it up. I was close. Okay, not really. But it's actually down here. Where I originally thought. So you know what? Let's go get... Let me go get the Way Shrine, and then let's go get, actually, go turn in that other quest as well, and then let's go get, Tiernan's first ever treasure chest. See if we can get him something good from it. I'd like to wait until I got the skill for it, but, no point.
Dellen's mill used to grow the sweetest berries in the spring. I wonder where we'll get them
Captain
from.
Vistra.
I'm led to believe you're the one to thank for Gorak's safe return. He even retrieved the general's dispatch.
I found Gorak at the Bloodthorn camp in the swamp.
Recruit Gorak claims that you helped him defeat dozens of cultists and recovered the dispatch from a foul necromancer. Is this true?
Yeah. He was injured, but he helped out in a way.
Ah, I thought he might be telling tall tales. Still, what Gorak did was brave. Stupid, but brave. Thank you for finding Gorak, stranger. I shudder to think what those cultists would have done to him.
Agreed.
Gorak, you took the initiative and did your best. You aren't quite ready for the Lion Guard, but you're close.
I understand, Captain. I'll double my efforts and make you proud. You can count on me.
The Ivory Lord. Sound of Clank. Oh, it's an actual fucking full-on book. I don't want to read that right now. On our enemies. The people of the Daggerfall Covenant are strong and diverse people. It is our differences that help us be strong. We complement each other. This is not true of the other races of Tamriel. The elves, the high elves who rule over the lesser races in the Alamir Dominion are without a doubt the most arrogant of elf races, which is saying quite a bit. High elves believe that they are the direct descendants of the Aedra. They rule over the Wood Elves and Khajiit while giving them token positions within the ruling hierarchy to keep them content. Rumors of harsh punishment for disobedience cannot be confirmed. Be confirmed as any dissidents quickly disappear. The Wood Elves are barbaric people who are willing to submit to high elf rule as long as their practices of cannibalism are allowed to continue. They even eat their enemies and even one another. They worship the trees of Valenwood, refusing to cut them down or harm the animals that live there. Who does things like that? The Dark Elves of Morrowind are almost as bad as the High Elves. The tribunal rulers of the Dark Elves have convinced their people that they are living gods, possessing great powers and immortality. These old wizards openly imitate what was called the Good Daedra as part of their dark elf ancestral worship. Beast races. The Khajiit are the cat people of elsewhere. Many rumors exist about the Khajiit, and they are certainly all true. The Khajiit are a society of thieves and addicts. Most spend their time consuming a vast quantities of these addictive substances called distilled from moon sugar. Thievery is second nature to these cats, as stealing often supports their addictions. Argonians are the lizard folk of the Black Marsh. Little is known about the culture, save for a few rumors and lots of hearsay. It is known that they believe they originate from the trees that grow in Black Marsh, the environment of... What the fuck? This is just racist banter. This is like something Bathwater would read. I mean, the arrogant elf part is true for the high elves, but... And the cannibalism on the Wood Elves part is right, but the other bits, that's just like racist banner. Like, huh? Fucking huh? Oh. Weird shit, mate. Weird shit. Alright, before that, I'm gonna go get Tiernan his first treasure chest. Alrighty. So, broken house off the coast. There's a broken house. And then... I'm sorry, there's no broken house. I mean, there's a chest. I'll gladly take that. There we go. Oh, fuck. There we go. Beach Bow of Shock. That. Oh, there's the house. There's a house here. It's on fire. Huh. Alright. Time to go get my treasure. I wish I made a bit more progress today. I apologize for being all over the place, but I get distracted easily sometimes, and I apologize, but I don't want to ignore people. I don't want to ignore people. That it? No. Looks like it would be it. Where is it? It's gotta be here somewhere, yeah? Oh, there it is. I passed over it. Tiernan's first fucking buried treasure. Bloodthorn shield, ancestral work chest. Very nice. Very, very nice. Some interesting shoulders. Okay. Overall, decent find. We're not halfway done, or actually no, we're kind of halfway, I think. Somewhat. Big stretch. Still got plenty of time on stream. I do need to make myself something to eat, though. I might make myself like a PB&J or something. So I'm going to go use the restroom, and I'm going to try to make some food, use the restroom, all that jazz, and I'll be right back. I'm back. Give me a minute. I'm gonna eat, and I will be right back.
The Lion Guard are amazing. I'd sign up in an instant if I didn't have Marguerite to worry about.
Fate does not smile upon me.
I'm back. Sorry. I wanted to eat some of the crackers that I got from the kitchen as well, because I love Ritz crackers. I did not put peanut butter on them this time, unfortunately. Excuse me, sir?
What is it? I'm afraid we've got a bit of an emergency at the moment.
I'm searching for a hunter. Her name is Gloria Fasta.
I don't know anyone who goes by that name, I'm afraid. Our Duke was kidnapped. Perhaps she was taken along with him. I certainly wouldn't put it past those Bloodthorn bastards.
I'm sorry, what happened? Hold on, let me...
I saw a large group of soldiers leaving the Lion Guard
What is it?
camp.
I'm afraid we've got a bit of an emergency at the moment. We have a bit of a situation with Duke Sebastian of Camlorn. Perhaps you'd be willing to help extract the Duke from a rather precarious situation.
What? Wait, what happened?
Our bumbling town watch allowed the Duke to get kidnapped, that's what happened. Please, you look like you can handle yourself. Surely someone with your talents can help us.
I can help, but who kidnapped the Duke?
Damn Bloodthorn cult. With Camlorn in chaos and the Duke out of action, who knows what the cult intends? At least the Lion Guard finally arrived. Speak to Lieutenant Harim if you want to help. Last I heard, he was near the lighthouse.
I'll talk to the lieutenant.
Lieutenant Harim was scouting near the lighthouse. Maybe he's figured out where the Bloodthorns are holding the Duke by now.
Tell me a little bit about your Duke.
Why, His Grace is the Duke of Camlorn. What else is there to say? He loves his people and they love him. He was driven out of Camlorn by Falchu and his werewolves. Now he reigns in exile from Aldcroft. Well, at least he did before the kidnapping.
Who is Falchu?
Falchu's a terrible brute. He leads the werewolves that invaded Camlorn and forced the rightful rulers to flee for their lives.
You have no idea what the blood cult intends?
I could guess. With most of our force besieging Camlorn, we're stretched thin, and frankly, the local watch isn't much use. With the Duke gone, the enemy can take Aldcroft. Then they hit our troops at Camlorn from the rear, but I'm just guessing.
I can help. Where is Seize All Colors? Oh, all of it's there in Wayrest. Okay. Wait, let me take a look. Hold on. Okay, sorry. But what sort of plague is... I don't remember what plague is, hitting this city. Town, whatever the fuck you want to call it. I guess town is the correct word. I do like... Alright. I have a love-hate relationship with Aldcroft, alright? I hate it because it's a swamp. Or a crag, or whatever the fuck you want to call it. Actually, no, crag would be mountainous. A marsh? No, not a marsh. I guess swamp is the right word. I don't like it because it's a swamp. I don't really like swampy environments that much in games. I'm not a fan. You can thank Ark Survival Evolved for that. But I also love that. I love the town, and I love seeing the lighthouse off in the distance. It is one of the biggest Oh. Excuse me, ma'am?
Poor Papa, what will I do without you? Why would they kill a defenseless old man?
What happened to your father? You alright, ma'am?
They came in the night. They came right into the lighthouse and attacked us in our sleep. I ran here and hid. You aren't going to make me leave, are you? I feel safer here,
No.
please.
No, no, no. I'm not gonna make you leave. But I want you to tell me who killed your father.
It was the Bloodthorns. Oh, poor Papa. I left everything behind. I don't even have his dear old pipe to remember him by. If I just had that one small thing, maybe I could find some comfort.
I can find his pipe for you and bring justice to your father. I can imagine Tiernan letting out the word justice by accident. Because Tiernan doesn't really see him as a hero. Himself as a hero. He just sees himself as some guy. Just
watch yourself.
A man trying to make by in the world.
With Bloodthorn cultists.
And he wants to earn coin by doing it. Well, I'm here to rescue the Duke.
I could use a seasoned warrior. There's no point relying on the local watch. They're simply not up to the job. The Duke's in the lighthouse guarded by Bloodthorns. I was waiting for reinforcements to arrive before making a move.
I'll rescue the Duke.
You're a bold one. Very well. When the reinforcements get here, we'll make sure none of the cultists slip away. And if your plan doesn't work, we'll drink a toast to your memory later in the tavern.
You better name a ship after me. Tell me, why is the Lion Guard here?
We were sent to provide more security for the Duke and to keep something like this from happening. It's too bad we didn't arrive sooner. The local watch just wasn't prepared to deal with the Bloodthorns.
Oh, I love this area, kinda. There's an assassin. Assassin on assassin action, huh? Alright. Oh, am I glitch again? I am. Fucking fuck. Here we go. Alright, we're good. Oh, come on. I thought I would have been able to just... Yeah, well, whatever, it's fine. Nice. Oh, zombies. Let me find the father's pipe. Oh. Not resurrected as a fucking zombie, at least. There's that piece for him, at least. Let's actually see. Level 15. Let me make like 10 of these. Get my cooking up just a tiny bit more. There we go. Maybe sell it at the... You know what I wish there was in this game? A way to make, like, your own shop stand. Like, but you're actually able to be there. instead of using the guild one. Oh!
I'm glad you're helping him. Come, mortal. Do a favor for this poor, weary spirit.
I can help you, but I need to get your pipe to your daughter. She thinks it'll bring comfort to her. And I think I can agree with that.
My daughter is lost to her grief. How can she send you here, to a haunt of vile cultists, to retrieve a pipe? Sheer folly. She should have something of real value. Something that will allow her to move on.
What do you suggest?
For years, I've been hiding gold under a tree southwest of the lighthouse. Dig it up and give it to my daughter. Then she needs to go to my brother in Crosswitch. There she can start anew.
Sorry, making sure my AC is not blowing into the mic. I'll get the coin. Tiernan would love to run off with that coin himself, but since this is for somebody who is grieving and has lost everything, he feels terrible with the idea of doing that. Like, why should I steal her wealth when she has nothing left here? She has no home left. No family. Whatever family's left is probably unaware. Work style. Harbinger of the Great Companions. It's just that thought of stealing from somebody vulnerable that makes vulnerable and can't defend themselves or can't ever recover really just shitty to him.
You don't look like a Bloodthorn cultist. I assume this is a rescue attempt.
Hi. I'm here to rescue you.
Divines be praised. The cultists trapped me with these focus crystals. I'm a bit of a mage myself, but I'm powerless inside this ward.
I'll destroy them. You just stand... You know what? Never mind.
I'm free. Now to get out of here. But there's one more thing.
What's that?
Thanks, friend. But I'm not the cult's only prisoner.
Who else did they kidnap?
I overheard the cultists talking. They have a prisoner who's a threat to the werewolf leader Falchu. They plan to execute her. If she really is a threat, then it seems crucial that we rescue her.
I can find her and set her free.
Very good. I'll return to Altcroft. Meet me there after you rescue this mysterious woman.
Will do. Oh, I was just there.
My executioner? You couldn't lift the axe, let alone deal with all the blood.
Lass, you can save your insults for the actual Bloodthorn. I'm here to free you.
Splendid. Cut me loose. We'll kill these Bloodthorn dogs and then go after Falchu and his werewolves.
What kind of threat do you pose to Falchu?
Let's just say I have some inside knowledge that can help us put an end to the mangy dog. Now get me out of these ropes.
I hope you know Duke Sebastian will want to talk to you after this.
Sebastian? We don't have time for... Oh, very well. We'll talk to the Duke. Let's go, then. No time to waste.
Hold still. I'll cut you loose. I don't need to nick your wrist.
My thanks, friend. That was too close for comfort. I'll meet you in Aldcroft.
And now I gotta go find the cache.
I thought Papa was nearby,
Alexia?
but now, nothing. Do you have his pipe? I just want to hold on to him, just a little longer.
Your father was here. His spirit, at least. I have your pipe, or his pipe for you, but there's another thing. He had a message. Take this gold and go to Crosswitch.
He appeared? He appeared and spoke about me? I recognize this satchel. What's inside it? Oh, Papa. Ever the pragmatist. There's enough here to get supplies in Aldcroft. Then I can go on to Crosswitch.
Then you better get going. The way is clear. The guard should hopefully help you back into town. Very good lessons being learned by him so far. Being learned for him, I mean. Ooh, white cap. Hold on. Alright. Alright, everything seems good on audio-wise. Okay, sorry, I just needed to do an audio test. Alright. Gotta go talk to the Duke. Duke Sebastian. Apparently he's a pretty decent guy. You actually might get Tiernan's respect.
Here I am, safe and sound back in Aldcroft. I have you to thank for that.
Have you spoken to our, to Gloria?
Yes. And I share her concerns about both Camlorn and Aldcroft. We must deal with these werewolves once and for all. In fact, I hope to involve you in that.
Fine.
Gloria suspects Falchu's agents are here among us, even now.
Werewolves in Aldcroft?
Indeed. They hide in human form. It's exactly what they did in Camlorn before they struck. We need to find and destroy them before Aldcroft suffers the same fate as poor Camlorn.
How can I find the hidden werewolves?
Gloria says this amulet can be used to reveal the hidden werewolves. I'm sure she can tell you more about it.
If there are werewolves here, I'll find them.
You saved my husband. I can't thank you enough for that. I'm truly in your debt.
Gloria.
I know why you're here, but where I got that amulet is a discussion for another time. Just be careful. The werewolves won't appreciate having their secrets revealed.
You seem to know a lot about werewolves.
What of it? Don't you have some werewolves to go find?
I'm a man interested in another person's tale. I did save your life.
Fair enough. All right, here's the dark truth. I'm related to Falchu. He's my ancestor. Every day, my family and I live with the shame of the horrors he inflicted on the world. And now he's back. So I hunt werewolves, and I kill them.
That seems reasonable. So how does the amulet work?
I'm no expert, but Hircine is the Daedric prince of man-beasts. The amulet bears the call of Hircine. Werewolves can't resist its call. It forces them to reveal their true nature. Pretty useful, right?
The call of Hircine?
Don't you know anything? Hircine, the creator and guardian of all were-creatures? Hircine's call. Well, it calls to their true nature. Reveals them for the beasts they really are.
I'm glad the matter we discussed has been, dealt with. Rest assured, the Duke of Camlorn does not forget his friends.
Nadine's diary. Tiernan, we arrived today to begin our exile here in Aldcroft. Father assures us this town will serve us well as temporary capital and stronghold from which to retake our home. Our life in Camlorn seems like a dream now, like another time. Oof, I gotta recharge my headset after this. Midas. The porter, Charles, keeps shooting glances at me when he thinks I do not see. He's a sweet boy, but he should know better. I think Father even noticed. Father has been under such stress lately. I would not add to his plate. Tiernan. I thought to speak to Charles today, but I couldn't find him. No one had seen him since Father asked him to come along to tend to his horse. I asked Father what became of Charles, but he dismissed me angrily. I'm beginning to worry about Charles and about Father.
I was so worried about Father. How brave you were to rush in there and save him.
I am suspicious about the situation. Mainly the Father now. Thanks to reading that book, I'm suspicious of the Father. Is there no... No, there is no banker here. I need to go to a banker for multiple reasons. Ooh, Lady Smock. Smock. At the point of our gun, alcohol to us will fall. Drink your beer. Drink your beer. Fill your rum at the point of a gun. Alright, I need to go to the bank for multiple reasons.
Right here.
His work isn't going to do itself.
Master Merrick, where are you?
I am so tiny on my horse, I realized. Holy fuck, my horse towers me. But I want to learn more recipes I might have in my vault. It'd be pretty funky if, what was I thinking? It'd be pretty funky if your height got adjusted, or your FOV, or whatever, got adjusted with, depending on your height. That would actually be kind of fun. 49. Grab that, because I haven't learned that yet. 20 to 24, that's what I want. Split stack. Already know that one, so I can just sell that. Already know. No. Learn that. No. I can sell that. Grab that. There we go. I can learn these. Okay, these I already know, so I can just scrap them down. Alright, I need... Actually, why did I just... Oh, wait, no, that one's still far out, so never mind. I do like how the harborage for the Daggerfall Covenant is just right out to the city and not, like, underneath a fucking cliff. Like in Stone Falls. Oh my fuck, the amount of times I've nearly died. And have died. I think there's a couple times where I have died. From trying to get into the harborage in Stone Falls. It's terrible. It is horrible. Ooh, water. Actually, let me check my perks. Do I have any perks? No, I don't have any perk points, but... Oh my fuck, I need to increase that to 20. Oh my fuck, why? When I get to, when I get back to Aldcroft, I'll see what I can do for my cooking. Back into Aldcroft. Uncover the threat hiding within Aldcroft.
What?
Oh, hello.
The pain! It hurts! You've been discovered! Attack! Attack!
Ooh, yep. It's the fucking refugees. No fucking way I did that. That was kind of cool. There we go. So the refugees are the problem.
I don't understand.
Aldcroft must fall for Claw and Fang.
There we go. You, ma'am, are you?
What was that odd light?
Nope, you're not one.
It burns! My skin, it's on fire! We're Falchul!
They've all been men so far. Ooh. Take your fucking ankles, bitch. Taking your fucking ankles. Warehouse. My attention is peaked.
That was strange. What just happened?
Oh, don't worry about it. Just a priest checkup. Don't mind me. I'm totally a priest.
What? What's happening? I'll chew on your bones and gulp your blood.
Well, that's our first female werewolf. The others have been men.
Why did you do that?
You.
What was that odd light?
Nope, you're not a werewolf. Greens, barley, flour, roses, rice, wheat, greens. Yeah, I wish the alchemy gathering was like that. Just a bit easier. But unfortunately, it's not. I need to find at least one more werewolf.
The pain! It hurts! For Falchu! For victory!
There we go.
What do you want?
Wait, did I actually break my fall? Gotta go tell the Duke that we found werewolves in Aldcroft. Sebastian.
Are they here? Are Falchu's cursed offspring here in Aldcroft?
I'm afraid so, mate.
So Gloria was right. I suppose I should have known. At least we'll be better prepared this time. And it seems I'm once again in your debt.
That means I'm getting paid. I'll take it.
At least now we know what we're facing. Meanwhile, Gloria has discovered something important about how Falchu came to power.
What did Gloria discover?
Gloria says that Falchu was summoned back from the dead. If that could happen once, how can we hope to stop this villain? Anyway, to learn more, Gloria needs a live werewolf. Can you capture one for her?
A live werewolf? How do... I've captured animals before. I've done my fair share of hunting. But how do you capture a werewolf, let alone alive?
Talk to Sergeant Armoyle. His soldiers faced werewolves in Camlorn, and they captured one of the beasts. He can advise you. Then meet Gloria in the cave to the east across the bay. That's where she'll perform the rite to learn how to defeat Falchu.
I guess I'll go meet the sergeant then. Give me that. Okay, calm down. Ooh, wait, speaking of skills. No, I'm a fucking... hold on. What drinks can I make? I'll make 8 of these. Will that be enough? Yes. Jasmine Moonshine. Quite interested in that. I mean, it does... I don't know. I don't know if I want... the herbal teas is kind of better, not gonna lie to you. I like the herbal tea because it gives me recovery in... yeah. But I'll make a couple of these as well. And then this. Increases stamina. This is what I want. This is what I mainly want. Requires cornflower? Oh, dear Gaia. Fuck me, I guess. What about food? Any foods I can make? Oh my fuck. Quality. How do I... okay. What is... 35? Fuck me. What if I make, like, a couple of these? How much will that bring me up to? I'm gonna make 20 of these. Maybe 15, actually, instead. There we go. And if I make 5 more, it's not gonna do much, is it? Yeah, it did a little bit. What if I make, like, 20 of these? Okay. That's a good start. Beef stew. I'll make, about 26. There we go, 27. Awesome. Okay, we're getting somewhere. What about moonshine? I'll make, like, 26 of these. Yeah. 29. Okay. What about... yo, I'm just gonna make 32 of these. Fuck it. See if that brings me up to the max I need. Oh my fuck. Barely there. What is it? 35? My fuck.
I was so...
dirty thief.
Game. I'm just gonna use one of these. It's fine. I can get more. I didn't even mean to steal it. That's the fucking funny part. Furnishings, no. What if I make a couple of these? Like, 10. Okay. Rabbit millet pilaf. Interesting combo. Okay, that's 33. No, I already made a couple of those. What else can I make? How about I make like 10 of these? So fucking close. Scrib jelly. How about I make some ale? Or mutts. $34. Okay, we're getting somewhere. How about some... No, I need to save the bitter green. How about some sour flower tea? You know? Why not some of that? There we go. 35. Fuck me. I am gonna check what I can just use as well, real quick. Increases magicka and health for 1 hour. Magic and stamina. Yeah, I want a tea.
As soon as you catch a werewolf, meet me in the cave across the bay. I hate to miss the fun of the hunt, but I have to prepare the cave for our reluctant guest.
So, tell me about the ritual you're going to be performing.
Falchu died a long, long time ago. He was summoned back from the dead. I want to find out who to blame for that. You can read the history of a werewolf's sire from the blood of his offspring. That's why we need to capture a werewolf.
Didn't you mention earlier that you're some of Falchu's offspring?
If that was a joke, I don't think it was very funny. Go capture me a werewolf. I got things to do.
I dropped my controller, sorry. Alright, don't need to be so... stick up your ass. Yep, 35. I just need to get a fucking...
A large group of soldiers leaving the Lion Guard camp. I wonder what's going on.
What is it?
Sergeant Emoil?
I'm tired of defending this backwater. There's work to be done in Camlorn and... Oh, sorry. I thought you were one of my soldiers.
No, I wouldn't be getting as paid as good, but... jokes aside. The Duke said you could help me. You need to capture a werewolf?
Ah, right. That's not what I expected to hear. We did capture a werewolf at Camlorn. For a little while, anyway. My battle mage Lexi did it. She should be able to help you. Lexi, front and center, if you please.
Oh.
Right. So here's how we capture a werewolf. You fight the beast and keep it busy. Meanwhile, I cast the spell that entraps it. Just do your part and leave the magic to me. I'm an expert.
Oh, so I'm bait. Alright. I guess this is what we're doing. I'm the bait. Wolf's Camp. Oh yeah, this is where the Exercise Kevin Cottage is. It's the home during the Halloween event. Erwin Castile.
Beware, stranger. The blood. I'm no warrior. I'm a chandler. Candles don't make very good weapons, you know.
What's wrong, lad?
A group of us. We were fleeing from the trouble in Camlorn, but we ran into a fresh set of problems when we got to this blasted fen. As we made camp, some Bloodthorn cultists swooped in. They grabbed the women traveling with us and dragged them off.
Just the women? Why just the women?
Our leader, Guy LeBlanc, heard them talking about a coven. That means witches and trouble. Maybe you could talk to LeBlanc. He's around here somewhere. We could sure use the help. We are way out of our element here.
Head back to town and alert the guard. I'll look for LeBlanc.
Go to Aldcroft, he says. It'll be safer, he says. I shouldn't have listened to LeBlanc.
Why were you all out here near the fens?
We're from Camlorn. There's been trouble there. We thought maybe things would be a bit more settled in Aldcroft. But no place is safe these days, it seems. If something happened to my Elodie, I will never forgive myself.
Is Guy LeBlanc your leader?
More or less. He's usually a take-charge sort of fellow. It was his idea to head to Aldcroft, so he feels responsible for all this. His sister was among the women they grabbed.
Oh.
I'm
Ooh,
heading to
anchor.
the nearest campsite.
We are starting to leave the area where I know there are werewolves. I am going to return to the sergeant. My orders don't allow me to tell.
Listen, there's a dark anchor. I gotta deal with it. I'm sorry. Hold on.
If I cannot control your world, I will destroy it.
Yeah, keep talking, bullet balls.
Pointless. 10 anchors drop for each that is destroyed.
Ooh, Strasbourg High treasure map. Awesome. And werewolf hide ring. Oh. I'll actually equip that. Take damage, generate... Ooh. That's actually not bad. By order of Fauchu. Salazar, by Fang and Claw, guard the road to Camlorn, so I may complete my work, Fauchu. Oh, are you kidding me? Is it just a bunch of low levels here? Oh, fuck. We're fucking dead. Okay, maybe not. Might actually have a chance at this. Might actually have a chance. Holy shit. Might actually have a chance at this. No fucking way. That was great. I'm actually surprised. But it's proving. We did surprisingly well. I don't even think I used my ultimate. Did I? I don't know. You know, actually, speaking of skills, hold on. I want to check what other skills are in assassination. Hmm. Okay. So wait, hold on. Heavy armor. Increases the duration of your non-invisibility based shadow abilities. I kind of want this because that kind of helps me, and that's like the only thing I really want from that. After drinking a potion, you gain 10 ultimate. Increases your max magicka by 4% while a siphon ability is slotted. Healing done. I want at least like one siphon, I want to say. I might. Oh, that's really good. Oh my fuck, I want all of them. When slotted on either bar, you focus with lethal intent, causing... Okay. Critical rating for each assassination ability slotted. I might just put that there, genuinely. Put Mirage there instead, and then... because I want the crossbow ability from the Fighters Guild, right? Silver bolts. Because why not? But, increases your weapon spell for each. Fuck, this is difficult. Because I want to use so many things. Caught in a trap. I do want to get Whirling Wind. I want on my second bar Whirling Wind, Teleport, and whatever else. Man. Oh. I'm having such a terrible time with deciding here. I'm gonna figure it out eventually.
Dellen's mill used to grow the sweetest berries in the spring. I wonder where we'll get them from now.
All right.
Alright, let's go. Let's go capture ourselves a werewolf. I spent too much time ogling the thing. Water. Fucking yes, please. Yeah, I might do... genuinely this time, might go do some Sky Shard grinding off screen. Basically just go to the Ebonheart Pact and grab the Sky Shards there. So that way I have them. Which might give me a few level ups as well. Are you
I should
LeBlanc?
never have suggested fleeing to Aldcroft. Brilliant idea, LeBlanc. Now they're gone. All the women in our group, kidnapped by cultists and dragged off into the fen.
Are you Guy LeBlanc? A friend of yours sent me to look for you.
Yes. We should have stayed in Camlorn. At least my sister would still be with me. We thought we'd go to Aldcroft, but ran into trouble here in the fens before we got there. Bloodthorn cultists swarmed in and grabbed all the women and took them away.
Why just the women?
I heard them say something about a hag coven in the North Fens. My sister Bethany was fighting them as they dragged her off. I don't know what to do. I feel useless. I'm not used to this sort of life. I sent the others to the Weirus camp nearby.
I have some other questions.
I'll do my best to answer, friend. It's our good luck you
Why
haven't
haven't you
did.
Why didn't you ask the Lion Guard for help?
The Lion Guard? They can't even defend Camlorn. That must sound bitter. Well, you're talking to someone who lost everything. We had nice homes, shops, comfortable lives. Now look at us.
What do you know about the Weirises?
The Weirises are witches of a sort, devoted to nature and the Weird Tree. They helped us after the attack, and said we could stay at their camp until we were ready to move on. It's nearby, to the southeast. What remains of my group is there now.
What else can you tell me about this area?
Not much. It's big, and it smells. Bloodthorn cultists roam the southern fen, and hags prowl the north. I wish I had stayed in Camlorn. I thought we'd be safer out here, but look what happened. I hope Bethany's all right.
Get to safety. I'll see if I can find your sister or any of the others.
Cultists, bogs, bugs as big as my head. Why, oh why did I ever leave the city?
Get to safety. Need to bag ourselves a werewolf. There's one. There we go.
I think that time I overdid it. Let's find another one.
Oh, fucking come on, Lexi. Ow!
Got him! No, I haven't.
No, you didn't.
Mud crabs. Now we need another werewolf.
Come on, Lexi.
It worked. By Julianos, it worked. Well, that should hold the ugly cur. Take the werewolf to the
I hope so.
I'll tell Sergeant Armoyle it worked.
I'm actually see what else I can throw because my inventory is almost full here. Get rid of that for fuck sure. Grab all that. There we go. Oh, that's a lot of dead werewolves. Damn, she's strong. There she is.
You caught one.
Gloria.
Good. Let's get him into the circle.
Yep. Alright. What do we do then?
I'll create a link between the three of us. We'll be able to see into the werewolf's past.
and hopefully into Falchu's past as well. The connection between offspring and sire is strong.
Angolf.
Now the legendary werewolf lord shall fulfill Molag Bol's true purpose. Arise, minion! Arise from the dead.
I serve no one, rich man.
Serve or suffer, cur. I have bound you to my will. Lenumbra's destruction is your only goal.
Today I submit to you, Angolf. But one day soon, I will rip out your heart and eat it whole.
Empty boasts from Molag Bol's newest slave. Come, Falchu. We have business to attend to.
Gloria.
So, it was Angolf. I thought I smelled the stench of true evil.
Makes sense. The two of them waking together. Especially with the blood cult. What do you think it all means, really?
You saw what I saw. In order to stop Falchu for good, we need to put an end to Angolf. A tall order, but it's not impossible. Wait. The werewolf apparently has something to say.
Fools. Your Duke has been blessed with Hircine's curse. He will destroy everything he loves. You have failed. Angolf has sealed your fate.
The Duke was infected? I was afraid of that, but I hoped I was wrong. I've been keeping an eye on him in case the change came over him.
We have to do something.
Falchu has been ahead of me every step of the way. This failure falls on my head, but we can resolve this here and now. I need to die, and you need to take my blood.
Wait, what?
We're wasting time. I need to die so you can take my blood. If administered in time, the blood of the Master can cure his spawn. You know I'm Falchu's descendant. If the Duke drinks my blood, he'll be cured of the curse.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. She's a fucking powerful ally. We need her. I think, honestly, keeping Gloria alive is for the better. No. No. We need you alive. I'll handle the Duke.
Damn it! I hope your noble attitude doesn't get everyone else killed. All right. I guess I'll stay alive long enough to see this through. Let's go before it's too late. I'll meet you in Aldcroft.
Oh boy. Yeah, we need her alive, in all honesty. I don't think killing her is the best option. Fucking Nernroot. Hopefully there's another way to save the Duke, but I don't know. Probably not. Ow. we go. I'm actually going to see what I can sell real quick, because my inventory is almost full.
You want it
Sell those. That's not very good. That I'm definitely going to sell. Sell that. Sell that. Repair my gear. Keep those. Sell that. Sell that, that, and that. Sell that. That. Those are the potions I made. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Okay, we're good. We are good, I think. Need to get back to the fucking Duke. I knew something wasn't fucking right with him. I fucking knew it.
I'm sorry. I should have told you. I thought I could fight it off. I was wrong.
Yeah, unfortunately now we know you're cursed.
Yes, I quite understand. I ask but one favor. Let me say farewell to my wife and daughter. They're just inside. It will only take a moment. Then you can do what you must.
No, can't risk it. I'm not gonna kill you. As much as I would like to, but no. Gloria, capture him.
Why, you heartless. I'll never see my family again.
Gloria can continue to look for a way to cure you.
That was unexpected. Why did you change your mind?
If he is a man of the people, as I've been told, Camlorn will need him. We can't kill him.
You really are an old softy. Well, I've got him.
Oh, wait, hold on. Let me equip a scroll. Equip a scroll. My last one, 150% scroll.
You really are an old softy. Well, I've got him. I think. Normally, I'd never keep a werewolf as a pet. But in this case, perhaps you're right. If we can cure the Duke, that would certainly be better than killing him. I'm sure Falchu would call mercy a weakness, but I think it shows strength of character. We're going to need such strength in the days ahead.
Is there anything more that we can do for Camlorn from here?
Falchu's already been brought back to life once. We need to make sure that can't happen again.
How do we prevent that?
The Duke had Mages Guild researchers working on that problem. They're trying to find out how Falchu originally died. If you want to help, they're at Glenember Moors, the battle site where Falchu died the first time.
I'll make my way there. Werewolf, what was that? Werewolf Axe? Werewolf Slayer. That is definitely much better than this, so I'm definitely going to use that. Oh, right, the missing women. I forgot about them. Oh, no. I nearly forgot about the missing women. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm almost level 29. Glenember Moors. Just go, just go. Should be over here. Ooh, oh, that's, not worth it. Not worth it. There we go. There's a mercenary over there. He's gonna try to go around. Try to go around. And strike him in the ass. Fucking perfect. Awesome.
A stranger who isn't dressed as a bloodthorn? I don't know what you're doing out here, but you're a sight for sore eyes. Now hurry up and cut me loose.
Are you one of the women from Camlorn?
No, I'm the Queen of the Nords. Of course I'm from Camlorn. Did my brother Guy send you? I gave the cultists a hard time, so they tied me up. They took the other women away, though. I think they traded them to the bog hags.
Why'd they trade the women?
The Bloodthorns have an arrangement with the hags. Something about exchanging us for their help against the weird. They even have a contract. I saw them arguing over it earlier. It should be around here somewhere.
I'll look for the contract.
Please try to find my companions. These cultists are insane. But the hags, who knows what they're capable of. I'll go find my brother. The poor sod is useless without me.
Agreed. Get to safety, and I'll find them. Hello, lass. Hello there.
From the sides!
There we go. Nice and quick. Ooh, book. Illusion of Death. Hi there. Don't mind me.
Split up!
Just gonna get rid of you quickly. Oh, motherfucker. There we go. Did not mean to do that. Blood-sealed contract. Before the sight of Molag Bal, we seal this bargain between the Bloodthorn and the Hagfen Coven with fresh blood. In exchange for any undamaged women we capture in the conquest of Glen Umbra, Mother Merc and her coven will oppose the Beldama Weird and keep them occupied. My servants shall deliver the women to the ruined tower in the bog, where they will be transformed and brought into the coven. Should either party break this bargain, their lives shall be forfeit. Angoff the Gravesinger. Oh, time to be a fucking thorn in the side of the Bloodthorn. Ah, fuck you. I tried to get out of the way safely.
Stand out!
Fuck you. The Hagfen. Mercenary. There are a lot of cultists around here, and I don't like this. Give me that. I need to get more slime for poisons. Mercenary corpse. Gold for teeth. Call the crocodiles in Hagfen. Help make the fens safe for travel. Earn gold for killing toothy beasts lurking in the shallow waters of Hagfen. Gold for crocodile teeth. Deliver proof of your crocodile killing prowess to Hoster Marceau, Huntsmaster, who will be camped near Denarf ruins until Frida's next. Teeth extracted from any other creature are not accepted, and proffering them may result in a sound beating. Note that the Huntmaster is not responsible for any limb you may lose as you attempt to fulfill this offering. The orc hasn't been dead very long. There are signs of a struggle. The Derryward clutches some sort of broadsheet and a handful of large, sharp crocodile teeth. I should take the teeth and the broadsheet. And I already read this, so don't even need to read it again. Hello, lad! Don't mind me. Just sneaking about. Don't need to worry about me. I'm just a shadow in the wall, motherfucker! How you doing, ladies?
Free us before the hags come. We were traded like so many beads and glass trinkets. How degrading.
Got it.
Let's get out of here.
Ow. Huh. I'm surprised there was no hag raven to come and try and beat my ass. That's a little disappointing. I wanted to kill a hag. Ooh, jazzberry grapes and moonstone. Nice. Let me actually check my map real quick. There is a sky shard here. Right here. There's also a dungeon here. Yeah, hold on. Let me go discover that dungeon. Actually, I gotta go talk to Guy, and then I can go get the dungeon, so never mind. Ooh, there's something glowing over here. Hold on. ADHD moment. It's a Welkenden stone. Huh. Ooh, give me that. I can learn that. Hold on. There we go. Another recipe. Mead de menthe. Menthe? Menthe? I don't know. I don't know how to say it. Talk to Guy, however the fuck they said his name, at the Weird Enclave.
We're lucky you came along, but I'm sure our luck won't last. Have you seen the crocodiles around here? We're going to wind up as a meal for one of those monsters.
What I wouldn't give to be in a nice warm inn, drinking a pint of ale, or 3.
Well done. When we get back to town, I'll raise a tankard in your name.
Aye, thank you.
Thank you so much for helping me. You really are the hero they say you are.
Hero?
Without your help, who knows what would have happened to us. But what about next time? You can't just follow us around and keep us safe, you know?
I hope and pray that the land will be restored to its natural balance soon.
I feel like I'll never be safe again. Fleeing the horrors of Camlorn, then taken in the night by cultist thugs? When will it all end?
My
LeBlanc.
sister and the other women made it here. Everyone's a bit rattled and tired, but otherwise they don't seem hurt.
I'm glad I could get everybody out just fine.
Thank you. Weirus Emily says a hag named Mother Merc was likely behind the abduction of the women. I wish we could stop her before she tries this again. All this danger and adventure. We're so not cut out for this.
No,
Mother
you aren't.
Merc leads a coven of hags. That's what the Weirises told me. The coven hunts women to convert into hags or thralls. The Weirises told me about the Reach woman, Sibelic. She knows how to deal with Mother Merc.
Where can I find Sibelic?
She's staying with the Weirises at the Northern Enclave. Meeting you was a bright spot in this otherwise dark adventure. If you can stop Mother Merc, That'll be one less thing for us to worry about.
I'll go talk to Sebelek when I got
You can
time.
find Sebelek in the northern Weird Camp. Just follow the road across the bridges.
I have some more
I'll
questions.
answer what I can. Too bad you aren't asking about a nice place to eat in Camlorn. That I know. History of this bog and information about hags? I only know what the Weiruses told me.
What did the Weiruses tell you about Mother Merc?
They say she's got a taste for flesh. Thinks the bog belongs to her and the hags. The Weiruses have been fighting with her for generations.
Tell me about... What did they tell you about Sebelek?
Sebelek is a Reach witch staying with the Weiruses. Weirus Emily says she can look right into you and say things about your past and future. The Weiruses say she isn't evil, but I'd still be careful around her.
Agreed.
Without your help, who knows what would have happened to us.
Oh, same dialogue.
We're not warriors. We're just simple townsfolk. We're lucky you came along.
I just need to rest for a bit. I'm sure I'll be all right soon.
I can't thank you enough for freeing me and the others. I shudder to think what might have happened to us if not for your timely intervention. I can't think...
Oh, wrong person. Oh, that's an initiate.
I'm glad you are back, because I wanted to thank you. Really, I did. Thanks.
I fear for my sisters during these troubled times.
So now the Daggerfall Covenant, the Lion Guard and all of them are helping the Weiruses also fight back against the cult. And of course the hags. That's what it looks like and sounds like to me. Which is very, very good. Drink some tea. Strasbourg treasure map. Awesome. Definitely have to go back there someday for that. There we go. Yeah, after stream I'm gonna hop on Keenbjorn to basically scrap down whatever stuff I put into the back or into the bank. Mines of Kuras. Says there's a quest here. Let's check here. So I've done Elessen Tower, Silum, and now I'm about to do Mines of Kuras. The other ones are much further into the map. Okay. Let's go. We're abandoned after a ceiling collapse in 1E2906. That's not promising. Bloodthorn tendrils. Yep, there's a Zambi. Yep, fucker. Oh, that was fucking good. I just love playing Nightblade. I love Warden, don't get me wrong, but what I'm doing here with Nightblade is so fucking fun. Like a fucking shadow in the mist. Oh, I killed a rat instead. Ooh, I want capacity. And then this, I want to grab provisioning. So I want to get this. Oh. Oh, wait. That's a different way. Meaning someone's already been through here. You rat? I am a rat. Look at me. Crawling through the fucking dirt. Being a little... Just a fucking rat in the dirt. Alright? Rat in the shaft. Alright, that's how stealthy I am. They can't find me. My feet may echo in the halls, but they can't find me. They can't find me. Like this shit. Done and done. There's a peasant.
Done for.
Hold on. Mines of Curious map. Is there a quest here? Where's the quest? It has a provisioning book. Where's the quest? Yeah, whatever. It says there's a quest in here. I'm gonna try and find it as well. I am a fucking rat. I'm a rat with a fucking dagger. I'm putting it right in their ass. Quest for cummies? I mean, that sounds like something you would be looking for, Chief. No, I'm kidding. Where the fuck am I gonna find this thing? Quickly annihilate the fucking zombie. I am a snake. Oh, are they farming the fucking boss here? Oh, you're fucking kidding me. These motherfuckers. Oh my fuck. This event has made the delves just unfarmable. I'm sorry. Bane of Beastmen and their name is Healer Kitty Cat and they're a Khajiit. That's funny. I'm gonna use this. Leveling up my fucking riding skill is gonna be a pain in my ass. Doesn't look like they killed the boss too long ago. Just moving my desk a little. Doc, what are you supposed to do with all these points? What do you mean? Oh, my channel points? I don't have any sort of alert system, unfortunately, because I'm on Xbox, so they're a little bit useless at the moment, unfortunately. Because all my point stuff was set up for PC, and it's pretty much incompatible with Xbox, so Unfortunately, it's just kind of saving up until the day I can be on PC again and I actually get shit going. Yeah, I'm sad too. I wanted to get, like, fucking sound shit going. Sound commands going for shits and giggles, too. Now I can't do that. I got one fucking hit on her. This shit sucks. That is a heavy sash. That is not what I want. Light boots. Yeah, fuck it. It increases my damage a little bit, so I might as well. Yeah, I would love to have the ability to do commands again, but Xbox limitations. And since Xbox got rid of its own streaming service half a decade ago at this point, because of sexual assault charges in their fucking in the building. Yeah, Microsoft had its own streaming service that they replaced Twitch with originally. It was called Mixer. And then it got sold to Facebook because Microsoft didn't want to deal with the sexual assault allegations and such within Mixer Studios. That was a whole fucking thing. I actually couldn't even call them allegations because they were real. They were very real, those allegations, what happened. It was disgusting. Also, I got banned off of Mixer, so I couldn't even stream anyways. Don't ask how I got banned. I got banned for some interesting stuff. Okay, not interesting, but calling some asshole out.
I can't seem to get ahead here.
There we go. There's the book. Ooh, a chest. Intermediate. There we go. Not terrible. What type of pants am I already wearing? Yeah, I could toss those on. Those are actually, oh my fuck, yeah, because these are the level 4 pants. What, from yesterday. From fucking yesterday. Holy shit. That's funny. The level fucking 4 pants from yesterday. Wow. What the fuck? I never got a good pair of pants since then. That is horrible. Actually terrible. Fucking horrible. G4 Vanelli's sketchbook. This journal contains a variety of sketches, many of them annotated, showing Bloodthorn rituals and Red Rook bandits. There's also a folded message stuck between the cover and the first pages of the book. Read. Odetta, if you're reading this, I hope I'm not dead. The Bloodthorn attacked the mines and caught me off guard. I'm working on an escape plan. Hopefully I'll catch up with you soon. Stay safe at Glenumbra Moors. Your brother, Gifford Vanielli. You should deliver this to Odetta. A brush with death. There we go. That is 6. Yep, 6. Awesome. And then there's 7 over here. Is it black? We should probably have the Glenumbra Moors next, yeah. Also turn in that quest. There we go. Alright. We need to go... Yeah, to Glenumbra Moors. Glenumbra Moors is where the Dureni and the Elysians killed each other at, yeah? I don't remember.
Yeah.
That's what it sounds like to me, what I remember it as. Here we are, Glenumbra Moors. Mages Guild experts.
We've been out here digging around for hours, and we haven't found one clue. It's hopeless.
Excuse me?
My brother was almost killed by one of Falchu's werewolves. I couldn't bear losing him, and I don't want anyone else to suffer such pain. That's why I'm here. We'll find a way to stop Falchu.
I found this journal. It contained a message addressed to you.
I didn't think we'd ever find this journal. My brother escaped the mines, but one of Falchu's werewolves attacked him. He's resting, but he'll be happy to have this again. And I'm sure his notes will be useful. Thank you.
Oh, good. He got out. Good. Of course. Ah, yes, my level 3 fucking helmet. Give me this. There we go. Finally, my gear is almost fully up to date. My fuck. Besides this is like 10 levels behind. Regardless, holy shit. Let me check my amulets real quick. I like this better. Anything good here? No. No. Is there a trader around here anywhere, by chance? No? No trader in sight? Fuck. Alright, let me just scrap some stuff, I guess. There we go. Excuse me.
A messenger? From Aldcroft, by any chance? What news from you? We heard reports that Camlorn refugees had inundated the town.
Werewolves almost took over the town, but they didn't succeed. They were held back. They were held back.
That's good. Losing Camlorn was bad enough. Meanwhile, we've made significant progress here. Our research is finally beginning to yield results.
Good.
The ghosts of the Alessian army still haunt this place. It's been an age since the Battle of Glenumbra Moors raged here, yet the spirits linger.
What are you looking for, by chance?
Falchu, the beast that ravages Camlorn. He fought and died here. We want to know what happened all those years ago. Then we can kill him again.
How do you find what happened so long ago?
Sarvith, our master of incunabula, hopes to evoke a vision that shows us the events surrounding Falchu's death. We're collecting the most powerful historic artifacts to use as focus objects. The spirits are making the task difficult, however.
If you need help, I can help.
The generals of the Alessian army played a vital part in the Battle of the Glenumbra Moors. Their weapons, if still intact, would suffice, I think. If you manage to get your hands on the weapons, find Sarvith. He knows what to do from there.
Why is it so important to find out how Falchu died?
Falchu wasn't called the Invincible General for nothing. You can cut him, bash him, fill him full of arrows. He just keeps coming. We must discover how they stopped him and ended this ancient war.
What can you tell me about the Battle of Glenumbra Moors?
I could tell you the basic story, but if you want a deeper understanding, you need to ask our lore master, Dalina. She's up on the tower observing the movement of the spirits.
Is that her? No, that is not her.
The Mages Guild has never been known as a militaristic force. You tend to find us in ruins, searching for lost knowledge. But sometimes, even scholars need to take up arms.
Excuse me.
Look at those lost souls. What drives them? Why do they fight on?
Can I ask you about the war?
Of course. What would you like to know?
The history. What happened here?
This is where Clan Direni fought to defend High Rock against the invading Alessian order. The Alessians outnumbered them 3-1, but this was Direni land, and the clan prevailed.
Tell me about the Alessian order.
The Alessians were a fundamentalist sect that wanted to purge elven influence from Tamriel's religions. We think Falchu was one of their generals. They called him the Changeling and the Invincible One.
Falchu sounds quite the opponent.
Nothing could stop Falchu. The soldiers he bit became werewolves and turned against their own. This land should have fallen to his lycanthropic plague. But someone or something killed him that day.
Have you discovered who killed him?
Legends tell us that the Nameless Soldier killed Falchu. It's said the Nameless Soldier prevailed by making a great sacrifice.
Tell me about the Direni.
The Direni settled in High Rock long ago. They were ancient High Elves who stood with the local Bretons against the Alessian invaders.
That's a light way to talk about the Direni. So the one who slew Falchu was Direni?
Seems likely. We don't know how the Nameless Soldier defeated Falchu yet, but we're determined to figure it out.
Because if I remember correctly, the Direni were Aelids, and when they came here with their slaves and any other humans they captured up here, they did a lot of breeding with them in terms of rape.
This site was the breaking point of the Battle of Glenumbra Moors. The Alessian army made one of their last stands here. The Direni army was able to defeat Falchu and prevail. We need to figure out how.
There's the one that defeated the corrupted spirit inside of the Weird Tree. The Mages Guild will never give up. No werewolf, undead or not, will harm the people of Glenumbra. We'll find out how Falchu fell, and we'll put him right back in the grave.
The remnants of the last battle of Glenumbra Moors still linger. That means there's a connection. Something that holds them here. But what?
We've been at this for weeks. The Mages Guild is comprised of the wisest scholars, but even I'm starting to doubt if we can really learn anything here.
Collect the blades of the Alessian generals. they're somewhat right on the Alessian Order, though, being against elven influence. Considering the ape at the time. Yes, an ape. Not man, an ape. Fucking wanted the death of elves. He was something, we'll say.
No Dureni shall get past these gates. Do you understand me?
General Lauren. Fuck you. Blade of Laurent.
They think they have an advantage, do they? Ha! Just wait until their plan crumbles around them.
There we go. Oh wait, where are ya? There you are. There we go. Blade of Alaric. I might change my outfit again after stream as well, because I'm not feeling the colors, I admit. I'll figure out what I want. I want something basic for the time, but yeah. I think it's the pants that are just not cutting out for me.
Circulate among the troops. They need to be prepared for what's to come.
Hello. There we go. And then the blade of General Rylan. Anything unique up here? No? Nothing? Alright. I also need to recharge my headset before I go to bed. There we go. Hopefully this will be enough for them.
Falchu was tall as a tree, with claws like great swords.
Yes, yes, he breathed fire and ate warriors, armor and all. I've heard it all before. Pay no attention to my little friend here. He has a weakness for tall tales. The taller the better, I'm afraid. It's all rubbish, of course.
Bagaroon here claims that the threat Falchu poses has been greatly exaggerated. Poor fool wouldn't know a moth from a mammoth.
Gralla asked me to bring these to you. They're the blades from the generals.
Ah, the focus objects. These will do very nicely. Let me just, I don't think that was supposed to come off. Well, these swords are pretty beat up. I'm sure we'll still have plenty of material for the ritual, though.
what do we hope to accomplish here?
If all goes well, we'll be able to peer into the past. Hopefully see what happened to Falchu. Find out how the Durenis were able to defeat the Alessians so long ago. And if something goes wrong, well, then we shall see what we shall see.
I'd like to observe the ritual.
Of course. We'll be using the amalgamated essence of the past, focused with these ancient weapons, to open a sort of window into history. Follow me. Now we may finally learn how Falchu was defeated.
And maybe we'll find out how tall the Horker really was.
Listen to me. You must listen.
Oh.
Juliana's
What happened?
little teapot. We did it, I think.
Was that supposed to happen?
The spell worked better than I anticipated. We didn't just create a window into the past. We opened a door. The very air ripples with temporal disturbance. Somewhere nearby, a door into history stands open. All we need to do is step through it.
The woman who appeared, who was that?
A fragment from the past, I think. Something that was pulled forward with the spell. Let's hope that was all we pulled forward.
How does this help us learn how to learn about Falchu?
Someone brave and rash enough has to actually step through the door we opened. I'm too valuable to get lost in the past, and Begroon would probably change history with all his usual bumbling about. Ask Grala what she thinks we should do.
Grala.
We heard a scream, and then ripples of magical distortion started to sweep across the battlefield. What happened?
Your mages have opened a sort of door to the past.
They were supposed to cast a simple divination spell, nothing more. Sarvith wasn't supposed to open any doorways.
Well, Sarvis thinks we can go back in time to learn more about Falchu's death.
I don't like this. Time magic shouldn't be meddled with. But what's done is done. Maybe one of those ripples has the answers we seek.
What should I do?
Examine the ripples. See if there really is a doorway of some kind out there. And keep an eye out for anything else out of the ordinary. Who knows what they may have pulled out of the past.
Got it. Time ripple.
You seek to see into the past. I can guide you.
What? Come on.
Move now! Burn it!
Werewolf necklace. Water. And a time ripple.
I can show you how Falchu met his death. If Falchu has risen, then he must die again.
That we can agree on. Ooh, mountain flower. Columbine. Give me that. Sneak right through the battlefield. There we go. You're that fucking archer. There we go. Medium armor, level 34.
Go to the crypt. I'll meet you there and show you how to discover the secret you seek.
I need to upgrade my inventory when I get back to town, I think. I mean, I got the gold to do it, so I might as well. There we go. Akatosh. No, that's Arcane. Never mind. Derp. Brain. They both have A's in their name. Okay, give me a break.
I remember this place. It all started here on the day of the final battle. We gave up everything to kill Foul Chu. I'll be damned if I just let him come back to life and curse the world again.
Is that why you've returned?
I'm here because the one I loved gave up everything that day to save his people. You seek answers. I'm here to help you find them, and hopefully avoid the tragedy that occurred on that long-ago day. This armor is your key to the past. It belonged to my beloved, and was buried in this place of honor. It was my beloved's hand that cut Foul Chu down.
What happens if I put on that armor?
You'll relive the last moments of the battle. You'll take the place of my beloved. Experience the fall of Foul Chu as it happened. But be careful. You can affect events. Whatever you do may have untold consequences.
What kind of consequences?
You won't just see a vision of the past. You'll live through it. What you do may change the destiny of those around you. This is a terrible burden to carry, but it's the only way to get the information you seek. When you're ready, put on the armor.
I'll put on the armor.
This armor brings back such memories. Now get dressed. There's much to see, and the connection to the past won't last long.
How will I return to the present?
When Foul Chu dies, the armor will eject you from the past. You'll return unharmed to the here and now. Yes, that's what will happen. I'm sure of it.
You're sure of it? First time going into the past. Anything else you can tell me about where I'm going?
It was a violent, bloody time. The Alessians were on a holy crusade to purge every Mer who occupied this land and called it home. They destroyed anything with even the smallest connection to magic.
But you are Breton, not Mer. Why fight against them?
Would you stand by while those who didn't deserve to die were judged by religious zealots? Unless I strongly misjudged you, I think not. We did what was right.
No, you're right.
And we would do it again, which is why I'm here.
You're beloved. Tell me about him.
Wise, kind, courageous. Everything one could want from a constant companion. But you'll see soon enough. I only hope that what you learn will help you in the present situation.
Into the past.
There you are, my love. I was starting to worry about you.
Alana.
Why do you linger, my love? Commander Parmion rallies the troops for the final assault. You're his best officer and our noblest knight. You should be at his side for this moment.
What is going on?
Did that blow to your head rattle your senses? We're on the verge of turning the tide, and we'll launch the strike against Foul Chu's headquarters soon. Come, my love. We have work to do.
Remind me, love. What work is that?
The Alessian orders, of course. They're crucial. We captured the messenger, but not before he handed the orders off. We need to search enemy soldiers until we can retrieve them. We can't have the Alessians surprise us when we're this close to victory. Do what you have to do
I
and
agree.
find those orders. Then find me at camp. We need to talk.
Move now!
Come on. There we go. Ooh, fucker trying to run. There we go. Lenumbra Alessian orders. To all Alessian soldiers, the Direni believe they have the advantage. They are comfortable in their camps and secure in their victory. They have lost focus. Word has reached us that the Direni will launch a major assault in the coming hours. When this happens, we will send our Alessian scouts under the cover of shadows to get in behind them, destroying their camp. If this works, we can catch their assault from behind in a flank and wipe them out once and for all. No one will stand in the way of the Alessians. Kill and keep killing, in the name of the One. Can I squeeze right through here? Nope. Front gate it is then.
About time you returned.
Commander.
There you are, my knight. Did you recover the orders?
Hi. Right here.
Excellent. You're a credit to the Direni Guard. Now we can prepare a proper counterattack to the upcoming Alessian assault. They won't know what hit them. You should show these to the Iliad King. He just arrived and is eager to get involved.
The Iliad King?
Yes, he surprised us all. We weren't expecting the last king of a dying people to show up on the field of battle. But he's a brilliant tactician and his advice can only help. Meanwhile, we'll send Alana's unit to put an end to Falchu.
Alana? I need to be the one to strike down Falchu.
What? Nonsense. Alana can handle it. If these orders are any indication, I need you to lead our defenses. But speak to Alana before she goes, if you like. Just make it quick, and don't forget to talk to the king.
No fucking way. It's Dinar?
A Breton fighting for the Direni. Somewhat surprising, though not unheard of considering the current circumstances. Wait a moment.
It's fucking you?
I've heard stories about you. They say you fight as if Auriel himself blessed you.
We recovered these orders from the Alessian soldier.
The situation unfolding upon the battlefield is telling enough. These orders only confirm my suspicions. The Alessians plan
This
to
is
slip
actual
past your
whiplash.
defenses to, how do they put it, catch the Direni with their trousers down. What a curious phrase.
What should we do?
Use the Direni magic of your armor to spot the covert shadow scouts before they can do any significant damage. Then dispatch them with extreme prejudice. Simple enough, really. But I'm actually very curious about you.
Why are you interested in me?
These old Iliad eyes see many things. Everyone in this yard, for example, radiates an aura of life force. But not you. Your aura's missing. I can't tell if you're not truly alive, or you just don't belong. I've never seen magic like this before.
I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Perhaps, perhaps not. But this is neither the time nor the place for this conversation. We shall meet again, and then we shall see what we shall see. But now we have a battle to win. I appreciate your report.
I know
Lana.
you wanted to go after Fal Chu, but you'll see plenty of action defending the camp.
Are you sure you don't want me to go with you?
I appreciate your concern, my love, but orders are orders. If either of us fails, this entire battle could be lost. But have no fear. I'll make sure we never have to worry about Fal Chu again.
How will you stop him?
How? He's just a man, my love. I'll stick my sword in him a few times until he drops. Then I'll stab him again. I'll be back in no time, carrying his head high as a trophy. I can't think of a better gift to celebrate our new family.
Our family?
Later, my love. I'll tell you all about it after the battle. No need
She's
to distract you
pregnant.
now. It's nothing
She
but good news,
died
though, I
pregnant.
promise. I love you, you know. Now go.
She died pregnant. Holy fuck. This is some whiplash. It's fucking
Though this battle
Dynar.
is important. Aiden Dareni expects my blade to lead the assault against a key Alessian camp to the north. And what a glorious battle it will be. I'll be leaving.
But how did he... But if he used a Deladil... I'm so confused.
We make our final stand here. The Alessians are rabble and their numbers mean nothing. This land is ours and we intend to keep it. Today, Fal Chu and the Alessians meet their end at our hands. Today we celebrate our victory.
That is a fucking... Oh my fuck. I have no words for that still. Oh, there's two... Oh, three of you. I didn't expect there to be so many of them. I thought it would be like one scout. No, it's multiple. Come on. There we go. One more batch of scouts and we should be good. Also, let me equip another scroll. Come on, please. There we go.
Captain.
Oh, what the fuck?
Fal Chu's headquarters.
Oh.
You were ambushed. Surrounded. Alana and the others.
My wife. Hold on, just a second. I guess I'll sell that. Scrap that. Scrap that. That. And that. Okay, we're good. Gotta go to Fauci's fucking lair. Oh, that's so good. I can just creep around right here. There we go. Scout.
There were too many of them. They tore us apart. Captain, I have bad news. Commander Parmian is dead.
What happened?
Commander Parmian decided to accompany us, but it was a trap. We expected to find Fao Chu and his officers, but there was a whole platoon waiting for us. We couldn't stop them. The commander fought bravely, but they cut him down and took Alana.
What?
I'm afraid there isn't much time. We expect Fao Chu to launch a full-scale assault at any moment.
What do you recommend?
It's a tough choice. I think there are enough of us left alive to go after Fao Chu, but we also need to rescue Alana. I don't know. What are your orders, Captain?
I suppose I need to decide.
This isn't an easy choice, I know. I don't envy you. But whatever you decide, we're with you.
I'll do a Fao Chu. See if you can find Alana.
Very well, Captain. I'll send one of our soldiers with you. She'll meet you inside.
Because it said that he sacrificed himself to kill Fao Chu. Meaning, he sacrificed himself. He fought Fao Chu in rage, in hatred.
Put those damn fires out. It's time to wipe out all traces of those Durini.
Fao Chu!
It's a new match for my fangs and claws.
Use the fire. Fao Chu's afraid of the flames.
Light it up!
More Durini? Put an end to these pests now!
Light it up!
No! Not fire!
I need to fucking get rid of all these fuckers around eating me first.
Set it ablaze!
No! Not fire!
That was a pain in the ass.
It's time for you to go back now. Return to your time. You learn that Falchu's weakness is fire. Use that knowledge well. Now enter the nearby portal.
It's just
Take you
fire.
home.
That's the fucking... Oh my fuck. Kinda lame, but oh well. Sarvif.
We weren't sure if you'd be coming back to us.
Ha! It worked! I knew it! Into the past and back again! Are you alright?
I need a lot of booze, but otherwise, I think so.
The ancient armor. It drew you into the past, but we knew it was temporary. You belong here, my friend.
I killed Falchu. Fire weakens him. It makes him vulnerable.
Fire! Of course! That makes all kinds of sense. Quickly, report your findings to Grala. She needs to hear what you've learned.
Grala.
You're back, and you're safe. Thank the Divines. I was afraid we lost you.
Lost me? What do you mean?
According to the legends, when the Nameless Soldier killed Falchu, the armor shattered. The Nameless Soldier died. I was afraid history would repeat itself.
What happened to Alana?
She was killed, but her sacrifice was worth it, both in the past and in the present. If you discovered Falchu's weakness, then Alana's death wasn't in vain.
Fire weakens Falchu. It makes him vulnerable. Like, it's hard to explain.
Fire! Of course! That makes perfect sense. The beast can't stand against its purifying flame. With your help, we will set Camlorn free and destroy Falchu once and for all. Now we know Falchu's weakness. We must share this knowledge with Camlorn. I just hope there's still time to save the city.
Who should I take this information to?
If you go north, you should be able to catch up with the Lion Guard forces. Find an officer and tell him what we learned. Knowing Falchu's weakness might make all the difference.
I'll catch up with the Lion Guard troops. Hey, level 30. There we go. Brewer, give me that. Oh, I can get max for that? Oh, tempting. Very tempting. But I want to get it up to max first before to 20. Silver bolts. That's what I want. Assign. I want Mirage on this one, so. Improve sneaking. %. Yes, please. I know I should get some other stuff, but fuck. Oh, okay. So next is Camlorn. Well, let me check my map. There's the Cambrai Pass. bunch of other shit. We're almost halfway done, though. With Daggerfall, with Glenumbra. At least. And yeah, I'm gonna head back to... I'm gonna head back to Daggerfall real quick. I'm also gonna change my pants color. Maybe I'll change my colors in general. We'll have to see. Shit, sneaky, sneaky. I love that name. I fucking love that. That's great.
Master Merrick, where are you?
Alright, I need to go to the bank. On my slow-ass horse. There it is. Any good stuff to loot? No? Alright. I mean, it'll increase my magic recovery. Hold on. If I equip that. So actually, maybe that's not a terrible idea. Yeah, no, that's a positive, actually. There we go. Any good boots, legs, hands? That just gives health. That's not of use. That is not of use. Garbage, garbage. What about my blades? Then I'll do the Prophet's Dagger. I'll just put whatever I don't need in here to sell and scrap and all that jazz. Mainly just like scrap and learn the anything from them. It gives me stuff in the end, you know? Let me find... You know what, let me learn that. Learn that. Learn that for sure. Learn that. Just figuring out what else I can grab to learn real quick as well. And then, what else did I need? Oh, right, I was going to take a thing of soul gems out. Soul gems, soul gems. Where are my soul gems? There they are. I have so many soul gems that I'm just like, yeah. Yeah. There we go. Let me put that in there. Okay. Let me go sell some shit. Pack merchant. I want to go to the alchemy's lab as well and try to learn, try to craft what I can. Can I upgrade? Yes, upgrade. 11k? I'll hold off for a little minute. Hold off for a little bit. Alright, let's see here. Outfit. So, this. I'm thinking... Or actually, no. Let me deal with the pants first.
The curfew has been lifted. The murderer has been caught, and the assassin has been dispatched by the champion of the king.
Yeah, I like those better. Okay, maybe not. Oh, those are heavies. I might go with the orcs. Hold on. There we go. And let me see here. Rawhide tan. Ooh, okay. I can work with that. And let's do like Provisioner Brown. Yeah, that works. I'm thinking for the chest. You know what, let me see if there's like a better jacket or something. The Redguard jack is decent.
Hear ye, hear ye. The danger to the Daenia woods has passed. The Beldama Weird report that a mighty champion assisted them in healing the land's corruption.
I kind of like that. But I want to do... I kind of want to do... brown... Okay, that's already... no. I think I want to do... no, not that. Let me put that as that, but I want, like... a red for the shirt, you know? I want to stand out a little bit. I don't know, I'm just kind of mixing and fucking trying to match at this point, because I don't know what I want to do. Until later on.
Hear ye, hear ye. Messengers from the Lion Guard have brought word that they have begun a quarantine
I like that.
in the city of Pamlor.
With those shoulders,
The plague there shall not spread.
What color is that there? Wait, is that Falmore black? Not what I wanted. You know what, let me see here. What other shoulders we got? Any proper, like, light ones? No. I'm trying to think here. What do I want? I can't fucking decide. You know, I kind of like that at the moment. But that inner color. There we go. Waist color. What about like a green? Like an emerald green if I have one. Voice crack. Yeah, that works. Well, let me see what other type of things I got. I think I'll go with that one. Yeah, I like that. Much better looking. You know, let's do a different dagger, I say. How about... I think I'll keep with the high elf one for now. Maybe I'll upgrade, yeah. Do a little upgrade there. There we go. I can be satisfied with that. For now. I can be satisfied with this. It doesn't look off to me. So, let me think here. What else? Oh, right. I was gonna do some brewing. Try to get up to brewing 20 real quick. And then I might go do a companion quest. So let's hear. Pristine water. Pollen bean. Well, let's see what mix. That made something entirely inert. How about this? Okay, that works. Inert. Unknown potion. There we go. Hey, script jelly. Inert, unknown. There we go. There we go. Come on, anything good? Hey, there we go. I'm just also trying to get as many matches as I can at the moment. Because why? Oop, that made an inert. That was a waste. Please? Nice, okay. Unknown potion. Very nice. Unknown potion. Very nice. Let's see here. Scuttle. No, no. I'm at 21 though now, at least. I'm trying so hard to mix and match, and it is... Ooh! There we go. Is that the final one? Yes! There we go. Just trying to get as many recipes going. There we go. Ooh, is that the last one? No. Is that the last one? Yes! There we go. Getting all of them now. Awesome. As many as I can. Inert, inert. Unknown potion. Come on. Give me something. Yeah, there we go. Unknown potion. There we go. Unknown potion. Hey, there we go. Dragon's blood. Okay. Okay. There we go. Getting somewhere. Alright, there we go. Got the scuttle. Come on, please. Ah. Slowly making everything. Hey, Crimson Nernroot. Ooh, that should unlock both of them. There we go, Dragon's Bile. There we go. Imp Stool. That should unlock. There we go. What will that unlock? Unlocked a couple of things. There we go. Got quite a few achievements from that. Good shit. Let me actually check, crafting. Where are you? Actually, no, yeah, there you are. So let's see here. That's, yeah, alchemy, here it is. Attain alchemy level rank of 50. That can be done. So I need to do Nernroot, Violet Coprinus, and Wormwood. Butterfly Wing. Butterfly Wing. Okay. So those are the only things I'm missing, I think. Let me sell whatever trash I've made. Oh, I made a lot. Oh, dear Gaia. Oh dear Gaia, this is a lot. Okay, I did not mean to make this much. Tincture of invisibility. Oh no, no, vulnerability. Whoops. Whoops. Vulnerability, not invisibility, vulnerability. Got it. Alright. I want to do a Harbor's quest. And then afterwards, we can go... Afterwards, we can go do a couple more Daggerfall quests. What's my headset at? 43%. Yeah, I gotta charge my headset afterwards. And this will give me a fucking skill point as well, so I might as well go do this as well. Yeah, it looks so much better now. I like it. The Harborage. Once the prophet was a man of vigor and strength, some harrowing experience has aged and diminished him, leaving him blind and almost feeble. Oh, it is different. Oh, I like it. Very pretty. Oh, this is very pretty.
I hear familiar footfalls. Come closer, Vestige.
Aye, it is me.
Welcome to the Harborage, Vestige. This is as comfortable a home as an old dried-up husk like myself could hope for.
How did you come to find this?
Despite my blindness, nay, because of it, my other senses seem to have heightened. This place had the right smell about it.
When you first appeared to me in Cold Harbor, you spoke of destiny?
Indeed, but let us not get ahead of ourselves. Without an understanding of where we are bound, every road will get us nowhere. Before we truly understand our destination, we must speak of the past.
A history lesson?
Of a sort. I invite you to enter my mind and walk with me through visions of the past, that you might understand the events that brought us to this time, this moment. Enter my mind, Vestige, and walk with me through the shadows of past events.
Oh, alright. More time stuff. After the last thing, Tiernan is not excited.
Follow me, Vestige, and learn of the events that precipitated our current crisis. My part in the story began when I awoke on the steps of the Abbey of the Moth Priests, with no memory of my prior life. The Moth Priests took pity upon me and brought me into their fold. I was weak and near death. It was there I first set eyes upon the Elder Scrolls and devoted my life to their study. The scrolls allowed me to glimpse the very fabric of reality, but each profound insight dimmed my vision and eventually left me permanently blinded to the light of the world. The prophecies of the Elder Scrolls are a fluid, living thing. They are not fixed. At many points throughout history, the actions of heroic mortals have rewritten them.
What does this have to do with me?
I only know that you are important, Vestige. The scrolls reveal to me that your destiny is intertwined with that of the 5 companions.
5 companions? Sounds like something out of a storybook.
The 5 companions were a band of adventurers who sought out an ancient artifact called the Amulet of Kings. They hoped to use this artifact to persuade Akatosh, the dragon god, to accept their leader as one of the Dragonborn.
Dragonborn?
The Dragonborn are mortals destined for greatness, with the blood of the dragons in their veins. It is said that only a true Dragonborn can ignite the eternal dragon fires in the Imperial City.
Who was this leader?
Baron Aquilarius, the son of a Colobian duke, who led a rebellion against the Emperor Leovic and took the crown himself. Alas, Veron was not truly a Dragonborn, as those who sit upon the ruby throne must be, in accordance with tradition.
Go on.
You have already heard enough babbling from this old blind fool. It is time you met the 5 companions yourself and witnessed their fate. The first companion, Lyris Titanborn, daughter of giants, was the mightiest warrior in the service of the Emperor. Next, Abnathan, a powerful sorcerer and Grand Chancellor to the Imperial Elder Council. The Red Guard Swordmaster, Sai Sahan, leader of the Imperial Dragon Guard. The Imperial Emperor, Baron Aquilarius, who attempted to light the dragon fires and failed. And finally, Manamarco, the traitor, the King of Worms, a powerful necromancer, and your executioner. These were the 5 companions who set out from the Imperial City on an epic quest to recover the lost Amulet of Kings.
How could an amulet turn Varen into a Dragonborn? Was it you said? A Dragonborn? Hello? Microphone work, please. Thank you. How could an amulet turn Varen into a... what was it you called it? Dragonborn?
Marco convinced Varen that the amulet could be used to perform a ritual that would rekindle the dragon fires. He claimed this would please Akatosh and entice him to adopt Varen as one of the Dragonborn.
Why did he want to become Dragonborn?
By tradition, only the Dragonborn can lay claim to the Ruby Throne and rule as the one true Emperor by divine right. Varen conquered Cyrodiil and took the throne, but unless he became Dragonborn, he feared he'd always be thought of as a pretender.
My killer. Mannimarco. Tell me about him.
Mannimarco the traitor, the great enemy, the most powerful necromancer this world has ever known. His worm cult infiltrates and corrupts every corner of Tamriel. It was he who convinced Varen to perform the ritual you are about to witness.
Tell me about the other companions.
Each of the 5 companions were chosen for their skill and courage, and each was given a special role to perform in the party. Who would you like to know more about?
Tell me about Lyris. Big lady. The one that saved me back in Cold Harbor.
You've already met Lyris. She's a Nord warrior from the frozen lands of Skyrim to the north, and it is said that her family lineage contains the blood of giants. Varen chose her for her strength and her loyalty to be his personal bodyguard.
Tell me about Sai Sahan.
Sai Sahan came from a long line of Red Guard swordmaster nobles. He was the leader of the Dragon Guard, the security detail of Varen and the Elder Council. While Lyris was Varen's bodyguard, Sai was charged with protecting the entire group.
What about Abner Tharn?
The clans are one of the most influential families in Cyrodiil. Abner, their patriarch, is the leader of the Elder Council, a powerful battle mage and a shrewd politician. With his council, Varen was able to seize the Imperial throne years before.
I've heard enough about the 3. Tell me once more about Mannimarco.
Mannimarco the traitor, the great enemy, the most powerful necromancer this world has ever known. His worm cult infiltrates and corrupts every corner of Tamriel. It was he who convinced Varen to perform the ritual you are about to witness.
What happened when they performed the ritual?
Disaster, war, and pestilence. A world brought to its knees. Now watch and see how one man's arrogance brought about the greatest threat our world has ever known.
There it is. The Dragonfire Brazier. Mannimarco, you certain this will work?
It will work, my liege. The Amulet of Kings will rekindle the dragon fires and ensure your rightful place as Emperor. You have my word.
It better work, Mannimarco, or you'll find your neck at the business end of my axe.
My lord, I wonder if you'd muzzle your half-giant pet. She really is annoying.
Enough, both of you. We are here to ensure my lord's rightful claim to the Ruby Throne.
Abner, begin the ritual. I have a destiny to fulfill. By the lighting of the dragon fires, I claim my rightful lineage. By the fires of creation, let me be reborn. By the will of Akatosh, I proclaim myself Dragonborn.
Varen Aquilarius, you are no heir to Alessia. You will pay for your sacrilege. The veil between Tamriel and Oblivion tears and splits asunder.
What's happening? The sky's opening up. This is bad. This is very bad. Ah!
This isn't supposed to happen. What's the meaning of this? Mannimarco, what have you done?
Gullible fools! The veil between Oblivion and this world has been torn. My master, Moloch Baal, is free to claim Tamriel for his own.
Akatosh!
Forgive me! Have mercy on our souls!
The ritual tore the veil between Nan and Oblivion, allowing Mannimarco to begin stealing the souls his master needed to power the Dark Anchors and initiate the plane melt.
What went wrong?
Akatosh gave Alessia the Amulet of Kings as a symbol of his covenant with Nan. So long as the amulet remained in the care of Alessia's heirs and the dragon fires remained lit, Tamriel would be protected from the Daedra.
What happened next?
Mannimarco tricked Varen into breaking the covenant, and the veil between Oblivion and Nan was torn. The Elder Scrolls named this event the Soul Burst. It gave Molag Bal the opportunity to disconnect the souls of Nan from their hosts.
What happened to the other companions?
Varen was lost. In the chaos of the moment, Sai Sahan took the Amulet of Kings and fled. Leris was captured by Mannimarco and delivered to Cold Harbor, the realm of Molag Bal.
What about Avner Tharn and Mannimarco?
Tharn remains Chancellor of the Elder Council, and his daughter Clivio rules as Empress Regent. But the true power remains in the hands of Mannimarco and his worm cult.
How did you end up in Cold Harbor?
When I discovered the truth about the 5 companions, I made subtle inquiries, but apparently not subtle enough. Mannimarco got word of my interests and abducted me. He took me to Cold Harbor, where I remained a prisoner until you freed me.
They saw you as a threat. They saw you as a threat?
The truth is always a threat to evil men. Mannimarco feared I would reveal his treachery, and if knowledge of Nan's vulnerability were to become known, it could threaten his master's schemes. Molag Bal does not favor loose ends. Walk with me. Long ago it was written, so long as the Amulet of Kings was borne by Alessia's heirs, Tamriel would be protected from the forces of Oblivion. But the Soul Burst tore the veil between worlds and gave Molag Bal the opportunity he desired. Molag Bal's dark anchors pierced the twin veil and seemed to draw Nan into the depths of Cold Harbor. These terrible engines of destruction were appearing all throughout Tamriel. If the Lord of Brutality and Domination is successful, he will merge our world and his own in a terrible plane melt. Few will survive the ordeal, and those that do will be enslaved for all eternity. And so it falls to us, Vistage. We must stop Molag Bal and his dark anchors, or our world is doomed. And now history seems to have caught up with us. Shall we return to the harborage?
Yeah. I'm ready to go back. Think I understand. Maybe.
As you say.
To Tiernan, this is all unbelievable. It's like something out of a storybook for him. He's always just been this bastard, ratway kid. Man now. That's stolen and so that's stolen plenty to just make by, and now he's been making himself a name for himself in Daggerfall and just in general Glenumbra. But he doesn't see himself as a hero because he's still stealing. He's still doing various things. that doesn't make him feel like a hero. Maybe he's idealizing the fact of the difference between a hero and whatever else from books, but... Or he's looking at hero as what he sees from within books. But who knows?
And so it begins. The remainder of the story has yet to be written. It is your story now.
You've given me a lot to think about, Prophet.
And there is so much to do. But know this, you will not walk this path alone.
I'm glad to know that. Because I want to stab that bastard in the back. Manimarco? High elf, necromancer. There are so many words I want to use, but I feel like I shouldn't say them. I shouldn't burst out at you for what he's done to me, to Tamriel in general. I could care less about just anything else here, but I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I'm conflicted. I'll think. But what's our next move?
We must grow in strength and in numbers. You will need more than the company of an old blind man to alter the course of history. We must assemble our own group of companions. The first you have already met.
Lyris?
Lyris sacrificed her own freedom to allow us to escape. She remains a prisoner in Cold Harbor. I must determine her precise location if we are to mount a rescue. That will take time.
What should I do in the meantime?
Minimarco's agents leave a web of lies and deceit. They pit the races of Tamriel against one another and divert their attention from the real threat. Seek out these agents, wherever they can be found, and expose their lies.
I'll do what I can. I've already been making good progress.
Forgive me. Bringing you into my mind seems to have taken quite a toll on me. I must rest. I will contact you when the time is right. Until then, walk in the light, Vistage.
And then that brings me up to... Oh, it should have been... Okay. So actually, let me check one more time. How many... summary... No, quest. This is what I want. Main quest. So... 1.5... Then 2... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 chapters, so 9 now. So let me check here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do, this time, the main quest in 2s for each zone. So 1 more for Glenumbra, 2 for Stormhaven, 2 for Rivenspire, 2 for the Alakir Desert, and 2 for Bankarai. Actually, I think by the time I get to Alakir Desert, So let's see here. Glenumbra, Stormhaven, I believe. Rivenspire, Alakir Desert. Yeah, because by then I'm pretty much there. Valley of Blades is in the Alakir Desert. So hey, it works for me. That plan actually works. So we'll go to chapter 2 when he calls again here in a minute. And then that'll be the last quest for the night, I think. And then afterwards, gonna continue with the main quest. Probably this Wednesday, maybe. Maybe this Wednesday, I'm not sure yet. Because tomorrow I'm going to be doing a Star Wars stream. Because tomorrow's May the 4th. And there's a game I've been wanting to stream for a while. And I would be happy to actually do it this time around. It's gonna be a short series.
Seek me by the cliffs outside Daggerfall.
Yep, let's go. This will also give me the chance to get some fucking skill points that I want. There we go. So this will be the last chapter quest I will do for Glenumbra. I should have probably done it earlier. I'm gonna remember to do that first one first time. When doing other character runs and all. Because that's pretty much an introduction. Prophet.
It is good to see you again, and I do see you in
Aye.
my own way. You're a wound in time, a tear in reality that shouldn't exist and cannot long endure.
Why do you keep speaking in riddles, Prophet? It's a little tiring.
Fate speaks in riddles. Your fate was written in the scrolls long ago. It is entwined with the fate of the 5 companions. I have finally located Lyris Titanborn in Cold Harbor.
Is she safe?
She works a terrible forge under the lash of the great deceiver, Molog Baal. Her soul is in great danger. You must go to her. I can manifest a gate to that dark realm, but you must go quickly.
Open it and I'll rescue her as fast as possible.
Tread carefully in Molog Baal's realm. You are important. The scrolls have so named you.
What happened to Lyris after we escaped?
After Lyris took my place in the Wailing Prison so that we might escape, the Daedra moved her to the Foundry of Woe. It is a place of torment and despair. She toils endlessly making weapons for the enemy.
How do you know this?
The god of schemes invaded my mind many times during my imprisonment. It was a tortuous experience, but by forcing his way into my mind, he inadvertently opened his own thoughts to me, and thus created a chink in his own armor.
What do you mean?
We are connected, he and I. With concentration, I can see through his eyes. He feels my presence, and it fills him with rage. When you enter the foundry to recover Lyris, I can keep his attention focused on me. He will be blind to you for a time.
Isn't this dangerous? For you, at least.
It will be a far greater danger for you to enter Cold Harbor without this distraction. It is Molog Baal's realm, and his power there is great. I will endeavor to distract him in this manner whenever you travel there.
Alright. Send me. I do like this one, this harborage, more than the Stone Falls one. And we're gonna go meet my boy Cadwell again. Give me that. Lyris.
You're alive. Are you really here, or is this another trick?
It's me. Prophet sent me to find you, but we need to go quick.
And he's still alive. Thank the gods. But you can't stay. You have to leave before they find you here.
I'm not leaving without you this time.
You don't understand. They've done something to me. I can't leave.
What do you mean?
It's hard to describe. My memories, my feelings, they've been fragmented, ripped apart. And all the fragmented pieces have been locked away in different parts of the foundry.
Then why don't we try to retrieve them?
I've tried. The Daedra took everything. My willpower, my courage, my sense of self. I'm an empty shell. And the fragments are reflections of my worst fears and most painful memories. I can't. I don't think I can face them.
Come on. Let's face them together then.
I'll do my best. Lead on.
Oh my fuck, the crossbow is so fucking cool. Oh my fuck, am I actually just pistol spinning it? No fucking way, I am doing pistol tricks with a handheld crossbow.
You back the work, slave.
Be careful.
That is funny. Fuck. Fucking awesome. I am pleased. Doc, do you think you'll annoy her if you message her while she's away and busy? Depends on what it is. If you're spamming her, probably. It really depends. You gotta learn to wait, mate.
It looks like my childhood home in Skyrim. My parents' graves. My mother died in childbirth. My father was distant. Cold. I think he blamed me for my mother's death. I ran off to become a mercenary when I was 16. I never saw my father again. He was murdered by an old enemy. Father? Papa? Is that you? Why is this happening?
Bleed, you bastard! Die
If I'm spamming, fucking love the crossbow. It really depends. If you're just like spamming her with like hellos or whatever and like constant rhythm or whatever, then that's spamming. Just constantly trying to get her attention while she's trying to do something. That's spamming, I guess.
Who are you?
Is the best way to say it.
Why does Lyris walk with you?
I'm here to help Lyris. And who are you?
In life, I was Gyalda, father to Lyris. My spirit was torn from its rest and brought to this foul place. The Daedra forced me to experience my own murder again and again. I thought my torment would never end.
They're using you to keep Lyris shackled to Cold Harbor.
I don't understand. Lyris was always a free spirit. Why would my presence bind her here?
She has guilt. Guilt that you blame her for your death.
Lyris, is this true, child?
You were always so cold. So distant. My mother died giving me life. It was my fault. I should never have been born.
Then that's fine, bathwater.
The blood of giants flows through my veins. Your mother was a Nord. I gave her my seed without thought for her safety. That's why she died. Not because of you, child. Because of me.
I thought you blamed me. You couldn't
I
even
am
look at me,
so
Papa.
tiny.
Do you not see? When I looked at you, I saw her face. I loved her, child. Just as I love you. More than life itself. We cannot change the past, nor should we cling to it. You must not let these feelings haunt you. Let them go. Let me go.
I love you too, Papa. Rest now. Be at peace. He's gone. Come on, let's get out of here. This started out as a nightmare, but now everything's different. I never thought I'd get the chance to tell my father how
18 inches wide.
it's like
My
a weight has been
fuck.
lifted. We should keep moving.
Tiernan feels a bit awkward during that conversation.
This place is a labyrinth of hopelessness built to compound the misery of those who labor here.
Because Tiernan didn't get any final words or anything with his father. Hell, they were always on shit terms.
Did you get all the pieces?
Yeah, I stashed them in the footlockers all around camp. I bet the commander makes her run 50 laps this time.
50? Let's hope the beast gets a lashing.
All right, let's get back to it. Act natural.
Already done. Thought he felt uncomfortable because he doesn't quite measure up. Because he's short, isn't he? Because he's fucking short, ain't he? Crouched down to the fucking length of her leg. Holy shit. His dick is small? You don't know that.
Did you find something?
I snuck around and, I think this armor belongs to you.
I can't believe it. This armor is who I am. It's what I am. A warrior without her armor is like a bear without claws.
Suit up and, I'll wait. I'll look away as well.
Excellent. I'm ready.
Excellent. Let's go. Let's see here. Pumpkin. While other cocks are like swords, his is a dagger, and it's almost always falls limp. Fuck you! Oh, hello, lads!
All alone. Wretched Nord slave. You will rot here.
Okay, I fucking love the crossbow, the handheld crossbow from the Fighters Guild. This thing is great. You can do wordplay? Fuck you. Fuck you.
Watch your step. All the mining has made these tunnels unstable.
Ow! My skull. Ow. It's just a quick draw. All directions you turn to, you are met with scorn. Disappointed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, that last one was critical. I love it. Oh, Clanfier Roost?
Abner Thorn, you traitorous bastard. I should have expected to find you here.
Don't be a fool, Titanborn. I'm trying to help you. Your hatred poisons you. Warriors are like steel. When you lose your temper, you lose your worth.
Help me. You betrayed us all, then went back to licking Manny Marco's boot before the smoke cleared.
I did what I had to do. And as a show of my good intentions, I have a gift for you. But be warned, Cold Harbor will not give it up easily.
Is that... Sure, Bones, it is. Vestige, that's my battle axe. That's definitely my axe, but be careful. Tharn said that Cold Harbor won't give it up easily.
I mean, it's just sitting right there. Oh, never mind. 1, 2, oh, fuck! 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I love that I'm rapid firing a fucking crossbow in semi-automatic. I'm not even cranking it back. This is just how it was made. As the gods intended. As the founding gods intended, using a crossbow for home defense. 1, 2, ow. Imagine that while flipping it, you managed to unload another bolt because you're just that good. That's what I'm thinking. Just managed to fucking, with pure force of the flip, you managed to just put in another fucking bolt.
Oh, it's good to have you back. Are you thirsty for Daedric blood, old friend? My axe. Oh, it feels good to have it back. It's part of me. Losing it was like losing an arm.
Why did Tharn try to help you?
I don't know. I don't trust him and I never will. But it's odd. The blind hatred I felt when I saw him... I could have strangled him with my bare hands. But now... I think he was right. That hatred was poisoning me.
How do you feel now?
Better. Stronger. Almost whole again. Isn't that strange? I feel powerful enough to take on Umaril the Unfeathered himself. I feel like a warrior again.
I'm good. Well, good. We need one. So what's next?
We're not done yet. We need to keep moving forward. The passage is blocked by a rock slide, but now that I have my axe back, I might be able to break through it.
Check it out. See what we can do. Now dual wield it? I fucking wish. That'd be awesome if I could dual wield the fucking crossbow. I would fucking love that.
Stand back. No damn pile of pebbles is gonna stop me now.
I will refrain from making any jokes.
So many days.
Hello, Ogrim.
So little time. We need to keep moving.
I fucking love that. Oh, another Ogrim.
I almost feel like myself again.
If I get the ability to dual wield the fucking crossbows, I'm going to scream. Where are you running to? I love that so much. It's so good.
I almost feel like my...
I'm having way too much fun with it. I'm not gonna lie. I am having too much fun. Right in the back, right in the back, right in the back. Oh! I should have dodged. I'm having way too much fun. This is my fucking favorite
Did you hear that?
build.
That sounded like... No. It couldn't be. Sai. What's happened to you? What have they done?
Lyris. Lyris. I can see you. Are you really there?
Sai, it's me. We're seeing some kind of vision of you. Do you know where you are?
I don't know. They're torturing me. They want the Amulet of Kings. Want me to tell them where it's hidden. But I haven't broken. Not yet.
Sai, you need to hold on. We're going to find you. I'll make sure of it. We'll find you. Somehow we'll get you out of there. Sai? Sai! No! Bring him back, you bastards!
Lyris.
That was no trick. That was Sai Sahan.
Are you gonna be alright to continue?
Sai's a friend. Maybe my best friend. We need to find him and get him out of there.
There must be a way to find out where they're keeping him.
We need to tell the Prophet about this. He'll know what to do. But first, we need to find a way out of here. I don't care what else they throw at us. Nothing is going to keep me from helping Sai.
Agreed. Let's go. Ooh, lever. I wasn't fully fucking sneaked. Damn. Does it? Oh, come on. There we go. And that's how you roll. My Dark Souls reflexes are slowly coming back to me. Cleanse water. Lockpick. Give me all of that.
Something's wrong. All the doubt, fear, loneliness. It's all coming back. I have to push through this. Let's go. Stand up, defend us. It's the source of all my fears. I can hear it whispering to me, taunting me.
Now, the question is, can I stagger the many-eyed creature? No, the fuck I can't. It is immune. But it's got enough eyeballs for me to fucking shoot with a crossbow. I love the crossbow. It's too good.
The whispering. It's gone. This whole time, I've been watching myself from a distance. Disconnect. Now. This is the best I've felt in years. Like I've been reborn. And I owe it all to you. Thank you. Let's get out of here. We need to rescue Sai. Then we've got a world to save.
Aye. And after this, after I turn in this quest, I'm going to do a recap of everything, and start wrapping up for the night.
Yes, Prophet, I'm fine.
Are you all right?
The vestige freed my mind from the Daedra's
Thank the
control.
divines. Your loss would have thrown all into chaos.
They won't take me again. Not alive, at least. Prophet, Manimarco captured Sai Sahan. He's torturing him to find out where the Amulet of Kings is hidden. We have to rescue him. I just need a minute to get...
You brought Lyris back, and largely intact from the look of him.
He's been through a lot.
And she will need time to recover. One does not leave such a place unscarred.
I guess, first things first. We saw a projection of Abnatharn. He tried to help Lyris and I.
Did he? I thought he had firmly aligned himself with Minimarco and his worm cult. Curiouser and curiouser.
We also saw Sai Sahan. He spoke to us through a projection.
What did he say? Did Sai tell you where he is being held?
He doesn't know. Manimarco is torturing him, and he wants the Amulet of Kings.
Then we must locate him before Menimarco forces him to reveal the amulet's hiding place.
How will the Amulet of Kings help us?
As you saw in my visions, the amulet's misuse ripped a hole in the barrier that protects Tamriel from the forces of oblivion. That damage must be undone, and the amulet is the key. But to find the amulet, we must first locate Sai Sahan.
How can I help?
For now you must leave me to my meditation. I must set my mind to the task of locating Sai Sahan. Until then, embrace the unknowable. The drops of water cannot know themselves to be a river, yet the river flows on.
I have one last question. I realized when we were escaping, we were allowed to escape pretty easily. Why did Molag leave Lyris any possibility to escape?
Perhaps it was simply arrogance. Perhaps it was all part of his grand scheme. Who can know the logic of a Daedric prince? I will call upon you again when the time is right. Farewell, Vestige.
Farewell, Prophet.
You pulled me from the pits of oblivion. I owe you a debt of honor, Small One. And a Titan-born pays.
Small One is accurate. What was it like in the Foundry?
It's a wretched place. A haunt of cowards, traitors, and lost souls. And Daedra. Their vile spells violated my mind. Forced me to doubt myself, to disobey my own will. They'll pay for that. And pay dearly.
So what's our next course of action?
After the Soul Burst, one of the five, Sai Sahan, fled with the Amulet of Kings. According to the Prophet, it's the only object in the world that can repair the tear in the veil between Tamriel and Oblivion.
How can the amulet do that?
I'm no mage. I'm a warrior. I have no knowledge of such things. My skill is with a blade, as Manimarco will discover when I remove his head from his narrow shoulders.
As long as I get to put my dagger in his back, go for it. But are you gonna be okay?
Yes, I'll be fine. Now. I know it sounds strange, but I knew you would come. I had faith in you. I still do. I hope we can be good friends.
I think we will. Pleasure to meet you, Lyris. Name's Tiernan. Tiernan again, by the way. Alrighty. Oh yeah, here's the Daggerfall Covenant harborage, Bathwater. You've probably already seen it before, since I remember you did your own Daggerfall Covenant runs before. I think I like this one definitely a lot more than the Stonefalls ones. Purdy, yeah, I like it. I like it more than the Stonefalls ones, kinda. I guess this is where the Light of Meridia goes after the end game. Only makes sense. But the only reason why Tiernan is going along with this is, well, one, he wants to stab Mana Marco, and two, he wants his soul back, obviously. Which is the pretty much common theme of the Vestiges, is getting their soul back. But let me do the recap. So took down Dania, Dolmen, Rift, went to Dellen's Mill and rescued the villagers and discovered that the corruption was much greater than anticipated in Glenumbra, as the weird sisters began to suspect there was more to meet the eyes. At the Vale of the Guardians, Tiernan freed the Guardians with by helping the Weird Sisters and helping them escape punish their imprisonment from Angoff. At Baleborn Rock, Tiernan put the spirit to rest at Baleborn Rock. Despite it being a noble son, the spirit should rest, and, well, the son wasn't really the cause of her death. He was his shitty father, and he even hates his father, and wants to change the lineage. Discovered a man here, a chill house, that apparently his father knew Angoff at one point in the past. Effectively committed, is there a word for killing a noble? I know there's regicide, but that's killing a king. Is it just homicide no matter the nobility, or is it something else? Is there an actual word for it? For killing, like, a noble? Not like royalty, but a noble? Because now I'm curious. But we got hired. Tiernan got hired by a lord to help the Daggers, a mercenary group, to round up harpies and their eggs. But found out that the lord was a bit of a shitheel and was being the average corrupted noble of Daggerfall, and wanted to wipe out all of the harpies there to expand Daggerfall entirely. But Tiernan used some words to piss off the Lord, and the leader of the Daggers freed the harpy, and the harpy would then kill Lord Deal. His body is probably still there on the fishing cabin, but one of the Daggers gave us some gems that were from the Lord to give to the leader of the Daggers himself. And Tiernan told him that he himself pilfered the body and gave the gems to him to keep the Daggers running. Then here at the Beldama Weird Tree, Tiernan removed Angoff's corruption and saved the Weird Tree, destroying all of the corruption spirits. Following here, Tiernan discovered the secrets of Dresden Keep. Earned a bit of coin by bringing the knowledge to a Mages Guild member. Alex doing the thing where she goes to bed and leaves a still image of Luigi staring for 8 hours. What the fuck? Interesting. Huh. Unfortunately, a treasure hunter died and was pretty pissed to know that the treasure wasn't actually gold or anything. It was books, but we got paid by his friend who's in the Mages Guild for bringing the knowledge to her. At Mire Falls, Tiernan saved a up-and-coming orc who was trying to join the Lion Guard, helping him back to Aldcroft and bringing the information to the guard there that the Bloodthorn were camped out there. Books have value, this is true, but, you know, gold weighs better. And then Aldcroft saved the Duke and stopped the werewolf infiltration of Aldcroft. However, Tiernan and Gloria found out that the Lord had been infected with lycanthropy. And instead of killing the Lord or killing Gloria to try and stop him, they decided to capture the Lord in hopes to try and find a cure for him. Unfortunately, he will not be seeing his son, his daughter, and wife for a while. Kind of abducted him without them ever knowing. Kinda. Gloria probably told him. And then also here, at the lighthouse, Tiernan helped a grieving woman retrieve her father's pipe and some stashed gold her father hid away. So that way she can move to Crosswitch. Move to Crosswitch and live comfortably. Helped a couple of strangers on the road from a bunch of Hagfens and Bloodthorn, near Hagfen and Bloodthorn. Took out a bunch of Bloodthorn in the mines of Kuraz, and delivered a note to a person in Glenumbra Moors whose brother is actually still alive still. The note was from the woman's brother, but he's alive and well, injured from a werewolf, but still alive. And then at Glenumbra Moors, Tiernan went into the past for the first time, experiencing something he never thought would have ever happened, and discovered that Falchu's vulnerability is fire. Also, fucking whiplash knowing that King Dinar was there. Yeah, the man back in fucking Cold Harbor, in that fucking quest. That was a fucking shell shock. I was taken aback by that. I thought it was going to be a completely different character. No, it was King fucking Dinar that they fucking brought. That was kind of cool. I like that. Oh, also, Mages Guild. Looted Silum for all it's worth and brought back the books to the Mages Guild, where the one of the great mages, Shalador, has come back from Aetherius to try and bring back his island as a safe haven for all mages. But we have to go through. But Tiernan is going to have to outwit the god of madness, Shagoroth. And so far, we got one book from that whole thing. Shalador, proof that Nords are the superior race. It has been a long time since I did the Maze Guild questline, and I never completed it as well, just like the Fighters Guild until Keenborn, so. But I might try to complete the Mages Guild questline on a different character. Maybe, I don't know. My Telvanni, which will be coming up most likely this weekend, this next weekend, starting him up, so that way I can have two things running side by side. But I think that cuts the recap. I don't think I've missed anything. No. But Wednesday, because tomorrow I'm going to be doing a Star Wars stream most likely. I'm going to, because I'm excited for the game I'm going to be doing tomorrow for May the 4th. Because it's a Star Wars stream tomorrow. It's a Star Wars holiday. But Wednesday, most likely, we'll be back with Captain Daggerfall. The Odyssey of Captain Daggerfall continues. Where he goes into the Hagfens and discovers and battles the Hagfens and helps the Weird Sisters. And then, of course, also goes to Camlorn and puts an end to Falchu's reign as he was brought back to life by Angoff to cause terror across Glenumbra. But then there's a bunch of other areas over here that I'll also be doing Wednesday. And then continuing up here, and hopefully, eventually, another stream will be the finale of Glenumbra. My fuck. It's already been 22 hours, I think, for these streams. At this point, yeah? And so I'm sitting here like, I feel like Glenumbra's been taking a bit longer than it should be. Let me take a look. How long did it take for me to finish Stonefalls? Let me pull up the Saga of Keenbjorn. Defender of Davin's Watch, that's 5 hours. Hero of Stonefalls, that's 7 hours. Securing Stonefalls and moving forward, that's 10 hours. So that's... Oh my fuck, that was 22 hours. Oh my fuck. How long did the Sean Snake Oil take? 7, 8... So that's 15... Oh my, okay. Glenumbra actually is being longer because I've taken so much time to do other shit as well. So I think that's probably why. But that is going to be for Wednesday. Yeah. Yeah, Wednesday. And hopefully this next Sunday I will be doing the final Cold Harbor stream for Keenbjorn as well.
There you are, Vestige.
Since
come to the harborage, we must speak.
Later, I will be doing the last Cold Harbor stream for Keenbjorn this next weekend, hopefully. Maybe Tuesday even. I don't know yet. It really depends. It really just depends. But oh, beautiful Daggerfall. Hello. I could rob the church. Maybe another time. You'll miss me. I will be back tomorrow. Hopefully at 4:30 again. But oh yeah, I love the way I look now. Much better looking. This is much better looking than before. Okay. But oh, big stretch. Oh, I need water as well. I am thirsty. I didn't refill. Oh wait, no, I do have water left in my water bottle. Hold on. Oh my fuck, my throat is dry. Oh, that's good. I needed that. But also made up 11 levels today. We were at level 19, I believe, for Tiernan. Look at my boy. But yeah, we were at level 19 earlier today and managed to go up 11 levels, which is actually the amount I wanted to go up, pretty much. I was hoping to strike for 15 maybe, but, you know, I'll take 11. I'll take 11. I need to play her more off stream, just so I can play her. But that's gonna be it for tonight. Thank you, low-level scientists, facility guards, and unknown entities of Universal Equation contained within EAU Foundation Site 403, directed and headed by Director Zong of the EAU Foundation, facilitated and ran by his most trusted, such as Dr. Helsing, Dr. Noyan, and many more. Thank you for coming into the stream tonight. If you chat, then chat, doesn't matter. Your viewership is just as kind. But I do ask you please follow, because the goal is 100, and we are currently at 88. We are 12 away. But that's going to be it for tonight. Guten Tag, Guten Tag, Guten Morgen, whatever time may be for you, and I'll catch you all tomorrow for May the 4th Star Wars stream. What the game will be, it will be a surprise. I'm excited to play it because I've never finished it. But Guten Tag, Guten Tag, Guten Morgen, whatever time may be for you, and yeah, I'll catch you all tomorrow. And remember, the EAU Foundation fights in the light, so you can die in the dark. Farewell. I need sleep and I need to charge my fucking headset.